Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Yes,
Here
it looks like
comes the boy.
it looks like I unmuted myself. Hello, Space Buffoon.
Hello.
Welcome in. Welcome. Yes, hello, Shmoo. Hello, Bones. Hello, Table. Hello, Astro, who is restarting her router, I believe. Hello, Oni.
Yep.
Yeah, how's everybody doing? I think Dimmy was here lurking in the earliest of the squad.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Impressive. That's commitment. That's what we like to see. that's the kind of initiative that we should all aspire to in this castle. Employee of the month material right there. Yeah, how was your day, Space Buffoon? How was your Wednesday?
Actually, it's been pretty all right, pretty good. I've been struggling again with I may have tasted a drop of caffeine, and you know what that does to me.
Yeah, it ruins you for weeks.
Yeah, so I've been narcoleptic again. All I drank was like a tea, right?
One
And-
tea. One.
Well, maybe more than one.
Okay.
But I didn't think. I thought everyone said like, "Oh, tea is fine. It's a good alternative."
It's the same molecule, though.
It really screwed me up for like a while.
Oh, jeez.
And I finally today I slept in a decent amount of hours. I have not been narcoleptic.
You detoxed?
Yep. Gosh darn
Yeah.
it. That's I was saying I can't lobby against coffee anymore because if my opinion is formed by it being a specific to me allergy or like intolerance, then my opinion is not valid, I think.
Yeah, you are suffering from a statistical outlier of some kind, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd be curious. I'm sure you can be allergic to just about anything out there. I just don't know, and some allergies like manifest in different ways, like people who have like an allergy to alcohol, for instance. It's not like it can give them like, histamine reactions, but it also just means it affects you like super fast, and super strong. So, maybe caffeine is like that. I don't honestly know. I've never met somebody who had like a diagnosed allergy to caffeine, but maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing. Yeah. We found, make note, chat. We found one of the clown's weaknesses. Yes. Store that away in case the clown ever goes evil again.
Again?
Yes. In case you try to set off any weapons of mass destruction. Again. We've got to keep it in our Batman closet, just in case. Just in case Superman goes supernova.
It's kind of a long you got to be in for the long thingy with that one because if you give it to me I'll be like whatever. It's in a couple days where
that's right. Yeah. No, you're just waking them up. No. You just bounce off the walls for a couple hours, but then 2 days later, absolutely disabled.
The worst. How
Yes.
about you, Bonnie? How was your day?
My Wednesday was okay. Trying to think if anything like particularly interesting happened. It was cold as fuck here. Like I don't know that it got higher than like the like low 60s today, which like I have officially acclimated over the past couple days to it being extremely warm. So I walked out of my house today. I was like, oh fuck, I had to turn right back around and get a bigger coat.
Yeah, weather has been kind of all over the place.
All over the place.
We got those couple weeks where it was like just super hot. And people were like, oh, it's
here it is.
Here it is.
Yeah.
And now it is cold again.
Yeah. Well, I guess global warming is a myth. Like, Jesus, no. This is what it looks like. It gets just completely unpredictable. And the extremes are more extremes. Wow, y'all look like hell. Yeah, I do. It's true. Table loves to just absolutely wreck my shit on this screen. PS1 demake is absolutely
A new
horrible.
recruit has joined the army of Valhalla.
Hello, Lily Roo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Now that you can see me with all my pixels. God damn it! All my pixels in place. How do you have these many points, Table? You finally made a stream. It's wonderful to see you, Lily. Thank you. I keep meaning to put a follower goal up because we're coming in close to 1,500, and I'd love to get there. You know, 2,000 would be even better, but you know, we got to be patient little girls. Hello, PK. How are you? Welcome in.
Oh, hello, PK.
I don't know about you, but when the weather like gets even like a couple degrees chilly, my metabolism goes completely nuts too. Like today, I like walked out of the house, you know, turned right back around, came back in, got my coat, left, and I was like, you know what? I'm fucking hungry now. And like I went to Taco Bell, I got my Taco Bell order. I ate all of it. It's gone. And because I was just like, oh man, I gotta pack on the the pounds to survive this sudden surprise winter.
Yeah.
So weird. There's a patch of ice in Massachusetts in April. So much for global warming. Yeah, right. Yeah. People are so goofy in their misunderstandings of climate change.
Yeah.
You're doing good. Finished your final animation for the semester, so now you're waiting for it to render. And tomorrow's like your last day of classes, isn't it, PK? I'm very excited for you.
Ooh.
Do you get a little break? Do you get to do something fun, or is it right back to the grind? Oh, exciting. Right after your birthday. How wonderful.
So, real quick,
Uh-huh.
something about you reaching 15K made my brain instantly go, oh yeah, vampires celebrate their 15K añeras, like quinceañeras.
Can I do a quinceañera?
Yes.
Oh, would you throw me one?
Yes. Everybody
Yeah.
help me. We're gonna make money a quinceañera 15K event.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,500. Yeah, 15K is still a while off.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there. I know it.
We're getting there. Your model is so expressive. What do you use for face tracking? I use an iPhone X with the AR kit blend shapes. It's iFacial mocap, which you can put easily on a Vroid based model with the HANA tool available in the Booth store. Hello, welcome in, Onyx. Connection's still so bad, the stream is unwatchable. Astro, I'm so sorry. Maybe everyone in your house will go to bed or die soon.
I'm so sad.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
So what is it you're using for your face?
iFacial mocap and the iPhone 10.
Okay. By the way, I got the right one this time.
Good. Okay, did you receive it? Or are you still waiting?
No, I have it. It's in my possession. Yeah.
Does it work? Did you try it?
It does work.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yep.
Yay. And how did the face shapes look?
I think it looked all right. I think it was tracking me pretty good. I don't know how y'all do it though. That thing got hot within the hour.
See, okay, you got to make sure that it is set to what do you call it? Optimize for long-term streaming. So don't have it show you the horrible face. I don't like to look at that face anyway. I find it extremely unnerving. Like it just does not. It fills me with bad feelings to look at it.
Me too.
It is like going to Pizza Hug joint or whatever. Yeah.
I really don't like it.
I really don't like it. So set it to optimize for long-term streaming, and it'll make the face go away so you won't have nightmares. And also, it will keep your thing cooler. Mine never heats up. I don't know. Like it gets warm, but not like roasting or anything. Thank you so much for enlisting, everybody. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Carl. You're going to be drawing like a mad thing to improve the visual quality of your streams. Fuck yeah, PK. Excelsior. You do get to do fun, but you do have to find a job for summer. Your enamel pin addiction won't pay for itself. What kind of job are you going to try to get, PK? My first job, in when I was in vampire college was in radiology.
Ooh.
I was a radiology, not a tech, because that's like a whole thing that you get a certificate for, but like a radiology assistant. I helped elderly ladies of the Wallachian countryside get their mammograms. Mammograms is what they called it here
Oh,
in
I'm
Georgia.
I'm so dumb. I'm like, oh, radiology, the study of radios. My bad.
Yeah, no, X-rays, X-rays.
Yeah.
Some cashier job in the local mall, nothing crazy. Yeah, that sounds pretty chill. Yeah. One of those things, it's just like, I show up, I stand at a kiosk, fuck it. So be it. So be it. That's right. That was a good omen, PK. The Valentine's hearts are telling you this is going to work out.
You know, there's this thing you see on TV, and I don't know if it's real. Sometimes I think it's real because I hear some people talk about it.
Mhm.
But like, I have never had the luck to have a job where I'm like goofing off, and then like the boss is like, "Hey, come on, you can't keep goofing off all the time. Get something done." And they're
You
like, "Yeah,
got
yeah,
time to
boss."
lean, you got time to clean.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, "I'll get to it, Jerry. Don't worry." That boss of mine, and
Mhm.
it's like that has never been my experience.
And what
Like,
how I assume that you're saying that your experience was more like you show up and you have to work your fucking ass off the entire goddamn time because if you
yes,
don't, you're gonna get fucking fired by the end of the day. Is
yes,
that what you mean? Because
exactly.
yeah, totally. Hoping for the used video game store. Fuck yeah. Now that does sound
Yeah.
close to what Space Buffoon has described as a platonic ideal that we've never seen in the wild.
Yep.
Yeah. Trying to think of what the chillest jobs I've ever had. Um, like food service has days where it's like that, where it's like, oh sweet, it's a Monday shift. We're gonna get like 6 people coming through here, you know?
Hmm.
Um, but then it's like, oh, but Friday, I'm also scheduled and I'm going to literally be here like 16 hours and I'm not going to get a single chance to sit or smoke a cigarette, you know.
Hmm.
Um hotels. I will absolutely suggest hotels to people who want a little bit of a I'm just a warm
So-called
body.
free thinkers when
Hmm.
somebody quotes Meet the Spy.
Um I see, Ratbag. What the hell does that mean? Average Indiana enjoyer. Um, uh, yeah, third shift, especially at a hotel, like the overnight, like you've got to run the like you basically like print the receipts for people. You like run the reports, run the batch,
Yeah.
um, and then that's it. Like basically, like you might have a couple other tasks to do, like oh, you got to print up some welcome cards for the morning people or something. But
I
like
seen the
I read like web comics and got paid, you know?
Grr, that's what I wanted.
Mhm, highly recommend it.
I seen people that like their job is just counting the stuff in the fridge at hotels, like after people leave.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I
It's great. I highly recommend it. Also, I
think
believe that the service industry, like hotel jobs, they're probably still short-staffed, so, you know, could be a good time um, to look into those. Who's are people fighting in chat? Can you everybody be nice? Thank you, Astro.
that
Don't
I don't
get
think
too
they're
wacky.
fighting. I
Don't
think
get
they're
too wacky.
quoting "Meet the Spy."
Are they? I
Yeah,
don't even know.
yeah, they're talking. Let's meet the spy. They're just being silly. It's
Ha,
okay.
ha, ha, ha. If we don't get the reference, we're gonna think you're fighting. um, good. Okay, that's good to know. Um, yeah. What have you had any jobs that you would characterize as like what's the least stressful kind of work you can think that you've done?
Sadly for me, I have not had any like. I had
It's all stress.
Yeah, I had horrible both ends of the spectrum. So I worked at a vegetable like packaging area,
Oh
which you
yeah,
would think,
you told us about that with the Brussels
yeah,
sprouts on the floor
the
sprouts.
yep, and every day at like 5 a.m. out in the freezing Ohio cold with
Mm.
nose icicles, lugging out like huge sacks of onions and potatoes for
Ugh.
hours
Yeah,
out
that's
of a freight
backbreaking.
train.
That is not fucking around. That is some blue collar ass shit.
Yeah, it was like you would see like a regular amount you could picture like these are all the potatoes you got to do. Nah, when you're unloading those like the freight things, the cargo train things, those things are like endless. They're huge. It was just it felt impossible. Like visually looking at it, I was like, how does anyone look at this and think, yeah, I'll get this done? Like, and then on the other side of the spectrum, is everyone all right in chat? Oh my!
I think it was just a miscommunication, folks.
Yeah, I think it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think. If not, it's okay. We'll just move on from whatever bit. I think maybe like one bit was going on one side and another bit was happening on another side, and maybe I didn't understand either of the bits that were going on. So I appreciate that some of you did know what was going on. Apparently, I don't know. Yeah, it was a
Oh my
misinput. Good. Okay, everybody, calm down.
You know what?
Calm down. Everybody, you need to chill out. There, I
like
think we took care of it.
Yep, whoever's still alive.
Yeah.
You see those little toys that like they're like little hamsters or something, and you say something and then they repeat it back. And the people put like two of them in front of each other and they just start arguing.
I love those. They get louder and louder. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what just happened in chat.
Yeah. Which is fantastic. Yeah, thank you, PK. Yeah, put out the fire.
Oh, yeah, so I had that horrible physical job. So I'm like, okay, this was not for me. Let me do a job where I get to sit. So I did call center.
Oh God.
This is horrible in
a whole different way.
Yep.
Oh, I fucking hate call centers. Oh my Jesus.
Yeah.
I've done a little time in call centers, and I cannot recommend them like little enough. Jesus.
Mhm.
Like those places. I mean, you think a vampire is lawful evil? Jesus. Fucking call centers will like literally like monitor your biometrics. I worked at one that was like your both feet have to be flat on the floor at all times while you're sitting. I was like, who the fuck cares? Like, as long as you're answering the phone and putting on your polite voice, who the hell cares? But they would like walk around and like look at your feet, and you could get in trouble if your feet weren't flat on the floor at all times. Oh my Lord. Absolutely satanic. And not in the fun way, in the like, no, you're the devil, the like the shitty devil, the banal devil, you know? You're not the fun devil.
Yeah, the devil would be like, oh no, you're a call center manager.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Your mom did customer service for Verizon back in the early 2000s. Sounds, yeah, something like that. Yeah, the work of the vilest archons. Exactly, Mono. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. And both jobs did the same thing where it was like, oh, there's the volume numbers. You have to stay past 11 p.m. It's like, in hindsight now, I'm like, if someone ever tells me about the volume numbers, you can take those volume numbers and do something with them because I'm not staying to deal with your volume numbers. You
That's right.
Do something, ration them better or something.
Yeah, give me a fucking schedule, and I'm here from the time you scheduled me until the time I am no longer scheduled. And that is as long as I am here. Because I assure you, It doesn't like I mean, obviously it doesn't work this way because that's the that's capitalism for you. But like if I just call you and I'm like, "Oh, sorry, my volume numbers are just like out of whack today. I'm going to come in at 4." They're not going to be super receptive to that, you know?
That would be funny though.
It'd be fucking hilarious.
You say it in terms they can understand.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you got to translate it into devil speak.
You see
That and getting
that-
yelled at by customers all day for shit that's out of your control. No, thank you.
Yeah. Like I think I don't know how they could never understand this. I was very polite to all my calls, right? And I was also like, everyone was working hard and doing the best they could, but I had the advantage of like I could say I guess fully bilingual, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had a leg up on everyone else.
Yeah, which I'm sure translated into increased pay.
I would have hoped so. They did not acknowledge it. They had that's like I said, everyone was trying hard. I'm not putting anyone down.
Sure.
But there were some people that did not speak like a lick of English, and they just like, okay, well, all that matters is that you're sitting on the chair and answering the call.
I love that.
And then, like at the end of the day, like the poll, not the poll, the satisfaction surveys would come in, and that's what they would gauge your like pay and your performance on. And I'm like, you understand that these surveys do not say if I did a good job. These surveys are for how was the customer's mood.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Indirect at best metric of how did I do my job. Ugh. Horrible. Yeah. I think call center might be top of my list for least favorite jobs. If not, certainly not the most grueling I've done, but definitely like most soul sucking, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. No, I long for those like movie representations of like, oh yeah, just work at a video rental place, you know? And just like, yeah, do the clerks thing. Oh my God. It's so funny to me watching old movies, like you watch Clerks or something, you know, and you're like, I think at the time the idea was like, oh man, what losers. Like these guys, you know, just like kind of what a dead end job. They've got no ambition. They got nothing, you know, and it's like
slackers.
The slackers. And now today I'm like, oh my God, I would kill for a job like that. Please. Like, and you know that guy with his take home pay from that like video rental place could probably afford like rent like a mortgage, you know?
It's so weird to me. Like just you can tell movies are written and produced by rich people because they'll be like, yeah. So there's this slacker and this poor person. What do poor people do? They eat ramen. And so he leaves his job, and that's it. And it's like, but this fella's like paying rent. Like he would not just walk out if he has rent to pay. And then it's like, Billy, you have 5 months rent due. It's like, what do you mean? You only get 1 month and you're out.
I assure you, they do not like let you slide. God.
You haven't paid rent in a year, Billy. It's like,
Job as an appeals team member in a Discord server. How big is this Discord server, Indiana? You would tolerate customers to work in a video store like 100%. Push past your anxiety with an IV full of Ativan if you had to. Yeah, if you had to. Yeah. Oh, I love Blade Runner Onyx. I didn't see the new one.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, you saw the classic?
I did.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. There's little origami and stuff.
The little origami, yeah.
Yeah, I think. See, if jobs are in some way required, everyone should just like work like a part-time hours. You know, it's like, yeah, we got to keep society going, right? I get it.
Right.
Someone has to run the thing, but there's people that don't have jobs, So, like, if it was a 3-hour rotation for everyone rather than
baby girl.
11 hours, you gotta work 11 hours. Like, give everyone a
Mhm.
3-hour rotation, give them
Yeah.
good pays to where they can pay their stuff and be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% right. Like, so much stuff is already automated. So
Mhm.
many jobs are useless, filler, like paperwork shuffling. And I absolutely like listen, I'm pretty critical of AI
Mhm.
as like a thing out there in terms of like it producing quality stuff, but I guarantee you there have been multiple jobs that I have done and received pay um, for multiple years where I can right now I can tell you that I could have just programmed ChatGPT to do all of my work and I could have like submitted shit by noon and been gone.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
paperwork that I was doing was that rote and that useless that ChatGPT could have fucking done it. Um,
Let ChatGPT handle or let some AI handle call centers and they'll be like, "Hello, I want to help you."
yeah. The fucking Checkers near me has an AI drive-through operator. I swear to God, it is AI. Like the way it responds is so like slightly off, and like it's like, okay, is that your whole order? And I'm like,
Would you?
yes. Could
I
you
will
repeat
provide
it
you.
back to me? And it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. You're like,
Yeah.
okay. But yeah, like I don't know. There's so much bullshit work that could just be completely automated. I get that
Mm,
there's some things that you can't automate. Let's
mm.
let's let's have a lottery. Beans, my number came up. I have to do garbage pickup this month. You know, uh,
Yeah.
but I'm off the hook for the rest of the year. Ah, God, I love my universal basic income though. I get to stream every day.
That's a concept. Imagine like everyone's, we have our time as we
Mhm.
do, right? But then like everyone like, oh, kind of like how we have jury duty, right? But it's like, oh, I have job duty.
I've got,
I
oh
gotta,
man, I got job duty again. Oh
yeah.
fuck.
There goes 1 week, and you work for 1 week or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. This is the future liberals want.
Yes, I'll take it.
Yes, please. Ugh, there's just so much waste.
It is, and yes, definitely. Like, do you think with the future that capitalism wants is robots doing everything, and then it's just like, I guess the only people out working are like engineers fixing the robots?
Right. Yeah. So this is a concept in critiquing capitalism. It's called the inherent paradox, right?
Mhm.
Ed.
So like one of the inherent paradoxes of capitalism is that it's continually attempting to like reduce costs and like as everybody knows labor is a huge cost, right?
Mhm.
So you want like you're doing this balancing act constantly of like, I want to maximize my profit, I want to automate as much as possible, which is eliminating my workforce, but you can only eliminate it to a certain point before ain't nobody got a job. And
Yeah.
then what do you do with all the commodities that you've made because ain't nobody getting paid to buy them? So you have to manufacture work, right? You
Mhm.
manufacture these like pseudo positions that don't create anything of actual value. So you alienate people from their labor. You create these alienated positions, and you just basically all you are doing is you are charging people hours of their life for the commodities that you're selling them, and
Mhm.
and there you're not actually getting any benefit from that fucking worker there, which obviously means that you are profiting off a system that is not actually having value added back into it by that labor, which
Yeah.
eventually creates a catastrophe, a economic collapse. It is unavoidable as that automation increases. So after that collapse happens, then there's a readjustment and capitalism scrambles and like a bunch of other shit has to be put together to like fix it. but it's only band-aiding that catastrophe for a little while until the next one happens, and it escalates and escalates and escalates until you reach a position of irreconcilability. That's the theory in Marxism, at least, is eventually you can't unfuck the light bulb.
Hmm. Now, what kind of political statement would it be if I say we should like Thanos snap out every single landlord and everyone just has their homes for free?
Yeah, yeah. I I find no argument for that. No, I don't. Okay, so I would say, what am I comfortable with? I think that I would like if everybody just got like we had society planned in such a way that you were guaranteed like a basic shelter somewhere.
Mhm.
Like maybe it matures when you turn 18 or something, and you're ready to leave your nest or whatever. But like fuck the nuclear family too. Um,
Yeah.
but if we're gonna preserve that, you turn 18 and you get a key, and the government's like, here you go. We built you a shelter over in one of these little burbs,
Mhm.
you can move in whenever you want. You can trade it if you want to move to a different one in a different city, just trade keys with somebody. Um,
Mhm.
like that sounds fine. And then like everybody gets one. And if you want to own any more than that, it gets taxed to fucking hell.
Yes, yes.
I think everybody should have basically a tax-free home as their living space, and any company, any person, any whatever who wants to make money off of owning property should have that property taxed to basically like almost worthless.
Yep.
you know?
No, I agree, and like it's so strange because I mean this is it's the system used across most of the world, but
Mm-hmm.
I use the US as an example. It's such a like the culture in the US is so about like convenience and comfort, right? That's their like, oh, everything needs to be comfortable for everyone. But then it's like, oh, unless you're homeless. And it's like,
Right. And then
I mean,
fuck you.
yeah, exactly. How about some of the comfort goes into like making it not that if you slip up once, you're
Mm-hmm.
screwed forever.
Yeah, but that threat is essential to the market operating, right? Like
Hmm.
there needs to be like a fail state,
Hmm.
where if you don't play by the rules, that we've created hell on earth so that you are terrified of ever falling
Hmm.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, capitalism doesn't work unless a sizable percentage of the population gets fucked. You want Bezos to live in a state of semi-luxury, right? Yeah, I mean, god damn. But that's why I guess that's how we got started on this, is like looking at old depictions of like lower middle class or like struggling folks in movies and TV,
Mhm.
even from just like a decade and a half, 2 decades ago or something. And it's like, how the fuck did Ted Bundy of Married with Children, how the hell did he afford that house?
Yep.
Or like people have pointed out about The Simpsons of like, how the hell does this dude and his one income afford this house? It's like in this modern age, that house would be like probably, $800,000
Yeah, I
minimum,
think
I think.
there's also like what is see in Friends there's plenty disconnects because I'm like these people they don't talk about the problems people in this situation would have. But then I also think well they're also like bundled up in two apartments in groups of like three and I'm like that part does check out.
Yeah, that part's semi-realistic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
that
I'm not
checks
sure
out.
it's still realistic at the size of those apartments in
Mm,
the part of the city that they're in. But yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that's
no,
certainly how
there is a
I've lived
disconnect.
all of my adult life, is with a giant pile of fucking roommates.
Yeah. Yep. Same.
Yeah.
My goodness.
By the way, I do have good news. I do have I'm gonna have to weather a couple months of uh housing costs, big housing costs. But I think I have Hopefully. Knock on wood. Everybody knock on wood for me. Are you knocking on wood? Thank you. I think I've got a good situation set up in July, where I
Ooh.
should be nice and stable for another, like, I'll be restabilized, you know?
Mhm.
I'll have to move, so July's gonna suck ass. Into June, beginning of July, it's gonna suck a lot of ass, but I'm gonna make it. And the castle, we're filling up the blood tanks. We're preparing to teleport it. We're gonna teleport the castle again. Yeah. Should have a couple charity streams or something to even out your housing costs for the next couple months. I honestly might do my first, like, a donathon, whatever you call them.
Oh, subathon, donathon?
Subathon, donathon. What's the difference
Yes.
between a donathon and a subathon?
I barely a difference.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. What would good prizes be for a subathon? I've
Let's
proved that
see.
I can eat a giant bowl of hot peppers and only ruin my digestive system for 3 weeks.
No, so scratch that off.
Scratch that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you tried pilk?
Pilk is for babies.
Well, people like to see pilk on the list.
Yeah, I drink it for fun.
No, take that back. You gotta be like, ugh, I've never had this. Ugh,
Ew.
this is-
Oh, spicy noodles. Oh.
ooh, ooh.
$1,000 head pat. Okay.
Ooh.
Now PK is putting that gray matter to work. Interesting. If I did do something like that, that would be one of those, like, ridiculous stretch goals, you know? Like, you can
Yeah.
head pat me if
For
we
1,000.
get to, yeah. Let's get this shit to 7,000. You can head pat me once. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Pilk is spicy noodles or pilk on spicy noodles. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to combine the spicy noodles and the pilk. Yeah, finally.
Gross.
Did some Googling. The Simpsons house is 2,200 square feet. Checked home prices in Springfield, Illinois and Springfield, Ohio. We're looking at about $300K. Okay. Honestly, that's not that bad. But still.
300K for the house or 300K mortgage payments?
300K for the house, I think. 300K mortgage payments is for quite a house. That's for quite a good house. It's something people drink to impress girls. Is it working? Are you impressed yet? I eated a glass of Pepsi. Yeah. Yeah, I'd need something significantly more challenging than pilk. My grandpappy Tsepesh would literally make Pepsi and, well, it was Coke. Coke, and he would put milk in his Coke. It's just an old-timey thing to do. So I just thought it was something old people did, not weird TikTok Zoomers. $500 Astro deletes your Twitch account and you're finally free? You won't escape me that easily, Astro Bride. Oh no, we still have work for you. That's right, we want Bonnie to make money, that's right.
I like the idea. I think you should definitely put that head pat goal up there.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty fucking smart.
This is what the people want.
Yeah, they don't want feet pics. I give those away for free on Twitter. They want the head pat. The more you withhold something, the more people get hungry for it. How about Pepsi and mushroom ketchup?
What is mushroom ketchup?
I don't know. It sounds okay. Disclosure. Let's get honest for a second. Let's since we're going to be processing some, like, trauma and grief through the game tonight, once we eventually get around to it, let's have a little disclosure. I was that kid
No.
who thought that a fun way to make friends was by eating weird or gross stuff in the cafeteria in vampire middle school. So a thing that I would do is I would get things like there would be these chocolate donuts, and I would get oh my god, I would get like a chocolate donut, and I would get a packet of ketchup, and I would walk around and be like,
Oh.
do you dare me to
Do you dare me?
do you do you dare me to eat this? I was so awkward. It was all I could think of to make friends was like mixing gross stuff in the cafeteria to like get people to dare me to eat it.
Oh my goodness! The worst thing is that even the phrasing, "Do you dare me?" That's yep.
It's so sad.
Those
I was that one. Yeah. The neighbor's kid energy. I'm sorry that I had it. I think I've gotten better, but here I am on Twitch doing basically the same shit.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Just do mushrooms on stream. That is a possibility. I have that power.
Good.
Hello, Chance. Welcome in.
Oh, hello, Chan.
I hope you weren't here for my embarrassing admission.
That's not even that crazy. Ketchup is sweet. Chocolate donuts are sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. I guess it did teach me important lessons of like things that people fear because they think they sound bad together usually aren't even all that fucking bad.
Ah,
So-
that explains your sandwich.
It does. It explains my sandwich. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna listen. Into the world comes. I'm gonna be surviving. I'm gonna be thriving while y'all are just surviving. Okay.
You're gonna have your little wait. What are the ingredients?
What? Huh?
Are they all things that you could produce? That's what I want to know.
Oh no, I don't know how to grow bananas. But I could get mayonnaise. Yeah, you can make your own mayonnaise.
Bananas are the easy part. That's the what I was.
They're not
thinking.
gonna
Just
grow
plant
near me.
Just plant a banana tree. It'll grow.
Well, if I go down to the tropics, I'll do that. But I don't intend to like spend the apocalypse sweating my titties off in a banana republic.
It's okay. Global warming will make bananas grow anywhere. You're good.
know-
You're fine.
You might be onto something. They do say avocados will be growable in Georgia soon.
Yep. There you go.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I'll make avocado toast instead.
Hmm.
Get
I have
through the
seen-
apocalypse that way.
I have seen people growing bananas near me,
Oh, really?
and yeah, and then every time it gets cold, they have to chop the banana tree down.
Oh? Huh.
And it's weird. It's like apparently it takes the banana less energy to regrow than it takes it to recover from being burnt from the cold.
That is fucking wild.
Yeah, if anyone in chat knows better about what I'm talking about, like if it has to go through a winter and like it the cold burns all of its stuff, then it's gonna have a hard time coming back. But just regrowing, it's like, oh, I've done this before.
Yeah, I'll just clone myself. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. You're too lazy for the apocalypse. You used to be gung-ho for it, but now I couldn't give it less of a shit. No, agreed. Like, what? What's gonna be so great about surviving that shit?
Yep.
Have fun, everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not excited for no apocalypse either.
No, spare me the fantasy.
It's already rough enough. Fantasy, it's real already.
Thank you for the hydrate. And all that shit that went off on screen.
That was like almost everything going off.
Almost everything. Just because I know how to grow food doesn't mean I want to. Yeah, it takes a lot of fucking energy to grow enough food for just one person. Like, honestly. Like, you can grow your own, like, tomatoes in the backyard and they'll be great and it's a delightful thing and it feels wonderful. But, like, enough to live on is a lot. You know?
Actually, a couple, maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
I planted some stuff all over. So in my front yard, on my spaceship's front yard, I planted some some cucumbers and green onions.
In the hangar. Yeah.
Yeah, right in front of the hangar.
Right in the front of the hangar. And some green
And then,
onions. Mm-hmm.
They did not live. Either it got cold one night or some wildcat ate everything.
Oh no. Yeah,
But-
I had horrible luck with cucumbers last year.
Oh,
They just did not grow.
I've given up. But
Mhm.
I did grow. I'm growing some corn in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
In the
Little bathroom
bathroom,
corn. Sure. Yeah.
It's growing healthy. It got big real fast.
Yeah. What are the three sisters? It's corn, squash, and beans. You grow them together.
Oh,
Apparently they help each other. Yeah. Like they grow at 3 different levels, the corn grows
Yeah.
really high, and then the squash and the beans, they like create like this weird little tier, and the beans like put nitrogen back into the soil as the corn
Mhm.
absorbs it out and all that kind of stuff. Something like that. Yeah,
I
those
like that.
wild space cats will get plants no matter what. Yeah. Those are the 3 sisters. Yeah, it's an indigenous farming wisdom, I guess.
Oh yeah, what Hell Pepper said also. Just this plant, you have to plant it in the second week of November, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to plant it now though.
Yeah. How about, can I plant it now though? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely need like a Google Calendar giving you reminders. And how are we going to do that in the apocalypse, huh?
Yep.
They tore down the Georgia Guidestones. I can't even figure out when the equinox is without Google Calendars.
It's scary to think of, but like I think of it a lot. The an EMP bomb or like a solar flare thing. That's all it takes. It doesn't take a movie plot for an apocalypse. It just takes a very real thing.
Yeah, and an apocalypse doesn't have to be an end of the world kind of thing to be extremely fucking hard to survive for a little bit. Like, your local population center just doesn't have water. Like, was it Milwaukee that like there was a cryptosporidium bloom in one of the Great Lakes or something, and like Milwaukee just straight up didn't have water. Like it happened overnight. Like there was a do not drink the water. I don't know if it was Milwaukee specifically. Hell Pepper might know. Flint. No, it wasn't
Michigan.
Flint. No, I mean Flint also is fucked. Yeah, but that's aging infrastructure. Yeah, that's just like lead pipes from like 150-year-old pipes. But like there was a cryptosporidium like algae bloom basically because of all the zebra mussels or whatever the fuck. And like there was a don't drink the water advisory at 2 a.m. in the morning, and by 9 the next morning, all drinking water was completely fucking gone. And like the National Guard was shipping in pallets of water to a whole fucking city of like however million people. So that's like that can just happen. Some thing happens, it blows out your power system or blows out your water system or whatever. And where are you gonna get? Where would you get water right now? If you like, I've got the water in my toilet right now. That's all the drinking water in my house right now.
Yeah.
If everything just got turned off, and the cat and I are gonna have to fight over that.
Scary.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Flint had a plant microorganism issue, and the cleaning agent they used stripped the pipes and exposed lead. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You don't recall any crypto bloom? Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it was. I remember it was a Great Lakes issue, but plants you're actually trying to care for. Oh, if I get 0.2 milliliters too much water, I will explode. Yeah. Plants on the sidewalk, this dirt, perfect time to grow 100 feet tall. Yeah, unless it's mint. As long as we remember to water it. Mono, go water your mint. Scary thoughts. Luckily, all the anti-water and Sheol is yours for Slurper. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Give us some.
Spare a little anti-water for us. You already watered them. Good. Fantastic. We're bringing this mint back to life.
I had so I've been wanting to just I like the idea of having a little plot of dirt and planting stuff and it grows.
Oh yeah. It's great.
But it just seems to go wrong for me because of that thing where it's like it's gotta be the second night of August, and I don't care for that. I want it now.
Now, goddammit. Yeah, well, I guess if you have a rotation going, and like, well, yes, I've got to plant these now, and they'll be ready in October. But also in October, I planted my, mung beans or whatever, and look, they're growing.
Hmm. I remember
Always
when
have something going into the ground, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. My first thing I planted, I was like, I'm gonna grow some sunflowers, and I planted 2 sunflowers, and they were just the typical poster child sibling rivalry or whatever, because they kept sucking out each other's energies.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah, you gotta give sunflowers like a fair amount of space between them, or they fight.
Yeah, they were fighting. It was straight up not just like, oh, it looked like that. No, they were fighting. They were doing tug of war with the resources. And in the end, because none of them grew enough, they both died.
Ah, what a fucking metaphor. Thanks, Aesop. That's true. We're gonna need kitties in the survivor communes. That's why farmers keep barn cats. Yeah, I can't imagine a better life as so people talk about like if I get reincarnated, like to come back as a cat. And I'm like, yeah, like it sounds nice to be like my cat who literally has no worries in the entire world and lives her whole life on a pillow. And for some reason, they still ask me to get her rabies shots, But honestly, her life is probably a little bit on the dull side. Like as a cat's like Maslow's hierarchy of needs goes, like all of her comforts are taken care of. She gets cuddles, she gets food, but she doesn't get like self-actualization. I think the best life is probably as a barn cat. Like you get a warm place to live. You can be friendly with humans if you want to be, but also you get to be a fucking serial murderer every day in the way that nature designed you to be, And like I can't imagine a better fate than to be a cat bent on destroying every lizard, every mouse, every bird within like 100 yards of that barn.
Yeah. No, that sounds good.
Mhm.
I could be that too.
Yeah, that's what I want to be when I grow up. I mean, when I die. Whatever. What do you want to be when you die?
Oh my goodness.
Grab
When I
Sarah's
grow up-
note.
When I grow up, I want to be a barn cat.
I want to be a barn cat.
No, my cat is so bored. I don't know what to do. I can tell he's bored.
Yeah, do you have kitty toys?
I do. But okay. I think I've told this story. He used to play with his little mouse toys, but ever since there's a hole on the bottom of my floorboard and real
Right.
mice sneak in.
Yeah, and he just looks at them.
No, he
Oh, wait.
murders them.
Okay, he murders them. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
getting my stories confused. I'm sorry.
No, he picks them up. He like if I try to take them out of his mouth, he growls. And so I learned, it took me a while to learn, but he only growls because he doesn't want to let go of the mouse. So I can pick him up and he won't attack me or anything. So I'll pick him up, I put him in the tub, I close the tub door, and I'm like, do whatever you're going to do with the mouse in there. And he's like, "Meow." And then
Wow.
suddenly I hear meow, and I'm like, oh, he committed murder, and now he wants me to let him out.
Hello.
Hello, I'm done
Hello,
killing the
I'm done.
mouse.
Yeah, I'm cute again.
I'm cute again. I'm not super fluffy anymore. And ever since I think he's killed 3 mice. Now he looks at his toys like, what are these poses? Like, what is this?
What is
This
this
real?
bullshit? Yeah. I've tasted blood. This does not amuse me anymore.
And ever since then, he's just been so bored. He doesn't play with his mouse toys anymore.
Ah, jeez. Maybe leave a window open for a while and let some moths in. I will occasionally do that for my kitty. When I think when it's summertime, I'll just like let the door open for a little bit longer to let a moth or 2 in so she has something to like murder. Maybe that's fucked up. I don't know.
buy a little bag of those like ladybug bags.
Oh, yeah.
Just release them in my own house.
Yeah. And be free. I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you. Yeah, people do need to actually take care of the barn cats. That's true, Pepper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would want to be a well taken care of barn cat that was respected and valued as a member of the family that also had a job.
Mhm.
Serial murderer is ready for cuddling now.
Yeah, no, that's him.
Can I come sleep on your pillow?
And he looks at me like meow, and I see a mouse corpse right next to him. Like, how
Didn't
could
even
you
eat
be-
it?
No, he does not eat it.
Oh.
He kills it, and once its heart stops beating, he's like, "Okay, I'm done."
I'm done. That's so weird.
Yeah, he's a good
Yeah.
hunter.
Yeah, I had a indoor outdoor kitty. This is kind of a fucked up story if y'all don't like
I just told
stories
the story of mouse
about little
murder, so-
little critters getting moiderated. He was a great, he was such a good hunter. Yeah, cats kill for fun. It's true.
Yeah.
And this guy, he was one of the gift bringers, where he would like, I don't know. I've heard various theories about why cats bring you dead things as a gift, either love or they think maybe you don't know how to hunt, so they're trying to help you. I'm not sure that I've ever been particularly convinced by one or the other of those stories, but whatever it is, it's obvious that the cat is bringing it to you, right? And this big indoor-outdoor cat, I believe in keeping your cats indoor if possible because they are honestly really bad for the local wildlife. And you can decimate like lizard and bird populations. But this cat was not like he had been an indoor outdoor cat his whole life. He would just sit by the door and howl until you let him out. And there was no talking him out of it, and he was a pretty old cat. Anyway, one week he found a whole rabbit family. And every day, every morning, he would come back with a new little member of the rabbit family and was like, oh my God, this is so fucked up. Like, I love this cat and it's sweet that he's bringing me these gifts. And in his mind, he's like, are you happy? I brought you another one. But I'm like, I instantly projected myself into like the existence of these poor rabbits where like once a day, the beast comes and claims one of us, It's like, Jesus Christ, we should not probably let these animals outside. This is a fucking horror movie. I know, so fucked up.
I know a lot of people, it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, you got to let your cat out, and I feel that might be good for them in a way. Like they feel more fulfilled, like you said. But also, like the people I've seen, like, yeah, I let my cat out, and the cat comes back like missing an eye. So
Yeah.
I'm not letting my cat out.
Yeah, the rabbit's devil. Yeah. My cute, precious baby. The actual devil to that poor little rabbit family. Yeah, I think National Geographic did a little thing where they put like a GoPro on like indoor outdoor cats and just like let the cat go, and they watched it for a few months, basically like watching how indoor outdoor cats range, and they had so many interesting findings out of that. You can find it on YouTube.
I might want to watch that.
It's so good. And they found that cats range way, way further than people usually think. And they interact with way more wildlife than people usually think. And not necessarily in a I'm murdering this way, but they will like meet up with a raccoon and like have a little fight with a raccoon like halfway through the day. Or like, there's like 8 other cats that they see regularly and you've never seen this cat before in your life. They have these like extremely like complicated little lives that they have out there, and that's cool. But also like your cat's like getting into scraps like left and right out there. Like, be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're gonna get cut up and infected, and I don't know.
Yeah, make sure they have all their shots at least.
Yep.
Oh, your black cat got out once. Yeah, it was the nighttime. It's a miracle you found her. That's so stressful. And so stressful. Cats are the cats that aren't used to getting out are also like particularly idiotic about it. Like they will go outside and suddenly just like, I'm wild now. I can't be caught. I don't recognize you.
Yep. That's the
Goodbye.
One of the cats was like meow, meow, right? And then he got let out, right? And he ran away. And when he came back, he was buff. I'm not kidding. He was muscular, and he was like, "Wow." It's like, what happened?
Changes you out there. Came back with like a scar over one eye.
Yes, exactly.
That's so funny. Hello, Sorsha. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Yeah, Jim Cat came back all swolled. I'm changed. I can never go back to just being an indoor cat now that I've seen how hard the world is. I've returned from the war, yeah. Call me Snake.
Hmm.
Koshka is always trying to get outside, but if she hears a noise while outside, she beelines for the door. She likes to pretend to be wild. I love that. Yeah, big brave cat until they hear a single noise. It's meow.
Meow. The boy, he wanted to try and get out, and I did such a toxic boomer parent trick
Oh,
because he always wanted to get out, right? So I waited until it was winter and there was
Yeah.
snow, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
get out?
Oh, sure, you can go out. It's like this all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, I've done the exact same thing. Well, like, yeah, it's raining cats and dogs out there. You wanna go look out on the porch and see what it's like out there? Yeah.
Yes,
That's why we don't go out there. Be grateful for what you have.
Oh my goodness.
If your cats got out, your black one would probably survive. Your orange one would give up at the sight of the butterfly. Yeah, you can definitely rate your own pets like power levels. And there's usually like one cat where you're like, yeah, you'd be okay. And then the other one you're like, not you though. You ain't making it.
The boy, he is not making it outside.
Yeah, at least you know he could feed himself some mices.
Yeah.
Or at least kill mices. I don't know if he can eat them.
Yeah, he kills them, and then he like sits while he waits for me to open. He like sits as far away as he can from them. He's ew,
Ew.
dead mouse.
Something killed it.
Yeah.
You ran around the side of your house, ran up to the top of this brick porch thing we have, and actually did sit still long enough for you to grab her. What a good girl. That's so good. I had a cat that she was a big indoor outdoor cat. And she was a avid butterfly killer. She just loved, it was her favorite food was butterfly. And she would catch the butterflies, and right by the front door there was a screen door, and there was a little bush beside it, and if you looked under the bush you would find her kills, and she would eat the middle, just the little like butterfly body, and she would leave the wings. So under this bush there was just this pile of butterfly wings. She had just devastated the local butterfly population and left their corpses under this bush. It was so wild.
I know. It's like this is, you can't assign human behavior to cats, right? And they're doing what they do, and it's fine. But I just love poking fun at cats and other animals. I'm like, you're a little sociopath.
Yeah. Yeah, this is perfectly fine for a cat to do, but we would definitely be like, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Listen, we need to talk. I got a letter from Muffy's teacher.
So, I found your stash.
Right. I want you to know that I'm not mad. I'm terrified. Heard a Hardygram song, rip off the wings of a butterfly for your soul. That's right. Yeah, she was just living it. Your cat apparently has serious big dick energy. Your cousin's cat hated and feared her, and she was twice as big as your Phoebe. Have you noticed this behavior in cats? Where like sometimes a cat just has like dominant energy, and a much larger cat is like, oh, I'm terrified of you.
Yes.
And you're like, why? Like, explain why you're afraid of that one, and it's not afraid of you. You are twice its size. And it's just like this weird psychic thing. Like some cats just have a higher charisma score or something. Their terror level is higher.
I'm sure I've told you about the neighbor's cat that bullies my cat.
Mm-hmm.
So the neighbor's cat is very small, plumpy cat, and the
Mhm.
boy is pretty big. He's gotten big. This cat will, when the boy is sitting on the window, this cat will jump up to my window, and there's a
Oh,
glass in
yeah.
between. But this cat will she will slap out the window and hiss and aggressively smack the window to where I'm like, she's about to break the window.
She's coming for you, honey. You better run.
And the boy's like, oh, he's shrunken in a corner, ooh.
Oh.
And then on the days where the bully cat doesn't show up, he's like, Meow.
I miss her.
I miss her. Yeah. And I don't think she's being friendly, but I think he has no frame of reference.
Yeah. Miss her already.
I miss her.
Yeah. I've been there. I get it. Yeah, welcome in, Jonty. Welcome in. Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you, Astro. Oh, Lord.
I
Well,
like when the plumpy cat bullies me.
yeah. Bad attention is better than no attention, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna teleport real quick. You want to teleport with me?
Yeah. I hold on.
All right. Okay. Oh, apparently we died. Looks like we died. I didn't know you could die in the loading screen.
Well, the loading screen must have ended at some point, Bonnie.
Okay, let's chill. Let's chill a little longer and see if it kills us again. That's so fucking funny. I guess our character is loaded in. Welcome to Tatooine.
I heard that it's permadeath. So
Yeah.
what if this is it? That's it? That was our
it.
character?
Ah, shit, it just, yep, it's uninstalling itself from my Steam. Shit. How's the music level, chat? You let me know. Sounds a little loud to me.
It is loud.
It is a little loud. Yeah, but game over within 2 minutes, yeah. Right, this is the desert planet Grimble House, right, I'm sorry. Of course. Of course.
Grimble House.
Oh yeah, we're right here. We're just right here. Okay, so there's continue and quit and options are not a thing.
No options. So.
No options. So I will just turn down the music. Wait, no, that'll turn down Space Buffoon.
No.
Oh shit. Wait, what do I do?
You're gonna have to split. Do you know how to split it?
I don't know how to split it. I'm too dumb. How do you split it?
I don't know how to split, but I know people that we know how to split it.
Smarter minds than ours know how to do it. Good to know. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll just do our best. Chat, let me know if it is egregiously too loud. Let me make sure that Space Buffoon is turned up all the way. Space Buffoon is.
I'm turned up.
Okay. Luck us. Hello, Squid. Adjust the game's volume in Windows slider. You're so smart.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I meant in... Wait, how do I get to the Windows slider? You used to be able to do that. Open volume mixer. There it is. There it is. Good old volume mixer. Okay.
Yeah. Remember
Right.
when there was no volume mixer, you just had to click and it would bring up the volume mixer?
Yeah. Yeah. That was just the default.
Yep.
I missed that. Hello, Squid. How was your stream? Oh, goodbye, Squid. How was your stream?
Hi.
But you didn't. But you didn't do anything. Farewell. Hello, Squid. How are you doing? Think fast. Oh God. My keys are all fucking up. There. Okay, I've got my magic under control now. Okay. There. fireball. Okay, you ready to go? You ready to go find this, explore this planet?
I am ready. And Squid, go get your food.
Yeah, go get some food. Played a very strange little RPG. It made no sense, but we liked the characters. What was the RPG? Here we are. This is us.
Did you want to did you want to screen share it, or should I just watch on screen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Well, be
Um,
careful. Don't stand in Grimble House too long.
It's okay. If we die, we die. It's all right. I ain't too worried. Yeah, we're at 95% water and counting, which is a bit distressing.
Oh, we died of dehydration.
I guess we died of dehydration in the menu screen. Oh, look at the little droid.
Aw.
What kind of droid is this?
Oh, that's definitely. Let me look at him. Oh yeah, that's a some kind of rice cooker Roomba.
Rice cooker Roomba unit, right?
Yeah.
It's called Mana Chemia, and it's an early entry from the team that makes the Atelier games. Interesting.
Oh.
All right. You're not wanted here, outcast. Oh,
So rude.
okay. So rude. A
Or-
punch ball droid, yeah. I'm not selling you anything. What do you think they're selling here?
Nothing to us.
This is Grimbles? What do you got behind the counter?
Let's.
I can't get in.
He's not selling you anything because he doesn't have anything.
He doesn't have shit to sell.
These people in this town are so nice.
Get in line. Get in line. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a nice place. Bop it, twist
Yeah.
it, pull it, kick it. Yeah.
That droid. Yeah, that's blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
Who's this?
oh, there's a buddy. Oh, he's the Xbox Connect. Everyone knows what you did. Shame on you, traitor. Oh,
Oh.
oh. I don't know what I did. Shit. Forgive yourself first.
Oh.
Okay, I forgive me.
See,
Can we
at
get
first,
to business? You are a
first I
traitor and a
thought-
letdown.
First, I thought it was like we're some kind of like bounty hunter, and
Yeah.
oh, you're scum. But now the way that tall fella talked to us, it seems like it's a religious thing.
Yeah, I think maybe we did a bad thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe it's because we got out of line. You ate a Kit Kat the wrong way. We just hawed right into it.
Bonnie, this line is not moving.
I know, but we gotta be patient. It's okay.
This is
Well,
the-
it's gonna pay off.
Oh, there's someone behind us now.
Hello, Cave Hill. Yeah, well, we'll lose our place if we move. Oh, looks like it's getting a little dark. Line's still not moving, huh?
It's getting dark.
Oh, look at the night sky. Pretty.
Very nice. Oh, you can move forward
Yeah.
a bit, Bonnie.
Go get it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Scoot. Good. Yeah, go get some dinner, Squid. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if... I forgot to say, happy birthday to Cat. We're gonna die in this line, aren't we? Surely not. It'll move eventually. What's this game? This is It Comes in Waves. It appears to be a Star Wars inspired thirst simulator. Bread lines, yeah. Oh my gosh, the bread lines.
And then when we get to the front, the guy's gonna be like, "Did you sign your getting in line paperwork?" That's
No.
what the other guy offers
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, could you do that, Squid? That would be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat is unconscious now. I hope that game was okay. I guess we're gonna leave the line because I'm bored of this bit now, and it would take 90% more time than we've already expended to like see it through.
I was a little invested in the bit.
Yeah, me too, but not that invested. The waves get smaller, but it never goes away.
Sounds like some kind of never mind.
Echuta.
Oh,
What does echuta mean? Do you speak Ewok?
Echuta.
Echuta. I guess that would be what are the little rat? Not
The Jawas?
Jawas. Yeah, you speak Jawa. Are these Jawas? I think these might be Jawas. It's best to move on. You can never fix this.
Jutu Bunny.
I don't know. She had a blast. She spent the first half of the day patting stingrays at the zoo, then had that gooey butter cake, which caused HP and Astro Discourse? I missed that. What the hell happened? Forgive yourself first.
That robot looks a little too organic.
Yeah. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't know. The vibes, Space Buffoon, are a little off here. I'm gonna say. There's folks out in the desert.
I thought, like I said, I thought we were jumping into being like some kind of bounty hunters, but clearly we have done something wrong, and now it's giving me similar vibes to the other like PlayStation 1 games where it's always like we did something dark. And we have to find out.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate tank. Hydrate, Space Buffoon. You lost everything. And for what?
For nothing. Oh, that
The
fella.
cake sounds good, but if the goo is just basically butter, I'm not sure about that. I see. But you'll eat an entire tub of Duncan Hines buttercream icing. You contain multitudes, Astro Bride. What do you think buttercream is, Astro Bride? just theoretically. How do you suspect that it is made? It won't let me pull my gun. I can't find any button that will let me pull my gun. Warning, extreme heat, return to town. Oh boy,
Ronnie,
it's too hot. I'm just talking to you. Are your actions, not your words. Ah! Water tank empty. We're running for it. Ugh.
Oh.
Dying of thirst. Yes, but we're dying on our own terms. That's not losing, that's winning, actually.
Yeah. We atoned.
We did it. Okay. So we won't do it like that no more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that ship yours?
I think this is ours. It says e-travel.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, we've cured our addiction to water. Exactly. Become not addicted to the taste of water, friends. Great game, everybody. Go home. Let's find somebody to raid.
I show up just in time to see you die. My bad.
Hello, Ratbag, and hello, Bunny Cartoon. How are you doing, Bunny? Yeah, this is cool so far. Apparently we did a real bad thing, and nobody's gonna tell us what. They're just real mad at us. So should we just try to leave town, do you think?
I think so.
Okay.
One of them said, skip town.
Yeah, just get out of here.
Yeah. Skip town, you clown. I hear that all the time. This game is resonating with me.
Real talk, you didn't know it contained butter until a few years ago. I feel like the name has a clue as to its, like, method of manufacture. Okay, travel to the wilderness. You can never come back to town if you travel.
So I'm guessing for whatever the perfect ending is, we might have had to find something else.
Oh, maybe. It all started when you left. Welcome, traveler. If you're here, you're probably carrying a perfect Space Buffoon specimen in your backpack, and you are trying to bring it to the sanctuary. To be let into the sanctuary, make sure the specimen is fully grown. We gotta have baby born. Otherwise, the gates will not open. Only a repentant soul will be able to make baby born. Stay hydrated. If you die, there is no coming back. Good luck.
If you die, you die. Got it.
We die, we die. If you die, you die. Okay, but Bonnie the flower is called a buttercup. It doesn't have any butter. Okay, fair enough. You're the reason a reservoir got fucked up or drained or tainted or something. That could be. Tap shift to toggle walk run. Okay. Thank you for enlisting Chance. You were 5 years old and thought chicken fried steak was made of chicken. That's allowable at 5. Press tab during gameplay to see the map and your stats. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right. Red Veil Falls, Cranium Valley, Necrotic Quarry, Start. Okay, so it doesn't like show us where we are. That's great. People die if they are killed. Oh, thank you for the stretch tank. I appreciate that. Hold R to zoom. Okay. Oh, I am so sore. Okay. Yeah, we can do a little zoom. Oh, I like the depth of field effect that it puts on you.
Yep.
That's nice. Oh, that's real nice. Look at these boys off there. We're gonna go check them out, I think.
No, they're gonna get thirsty and die.
Use mouse 1, mouse 2 to shoot aim. Oh. Oh, we stay strapped. Who that?
No,
Show yourself.
don't shoot them. They might be good.
Good. Good for drinking. If you are hurt, water will be used to heal you. If you run out of water, you'll start dying. Death is permanent. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Don't touch the blood. Okay. Okay. Don't touch the blood. Got it.
Okay. So we know how to jog, open our maps, and shoot.
Got it. Where do you want to go? We should figure it out fast.
I think you should go forward, unless it starts draining you somehow.
Oh my God, we're at like 55% health. We're not gonna read the signs next time. This was the sign reading run. What's that? There's something out in the wilderness. This is a heat stroke sim. It sure is. Are there any more in the bag? Feels like, yeah.
Is that water?
It is. Plus 50 water. We're healed. Okay. We're basically back up to full. So there's that thing. A bunch of very tall men. There's a fellow out here. Should we go say hi?
Yeah. Be ready to pull out your gun, but
oh,
nope.
Oh yeah. Oh, we shoot first.
Okay.
We light them up.
That out in the Disney edits, but that's fine.
I'm sorry. Out here in the wilderness, if you meet the Buddha on the road, kill him. You meet any other motherfucker, you fucking kill him.
I've never heard that.
It's kill or be killed out here. Oh, you've never heard that?
No.
It's a Zen parable, or a Zen, like, saying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If you meet the Buddha on the road, kill him. Because if you meet the Buddha on the road, if it's a distraction from your road, you get rid of that distraction, basically, is what the saying is trying to tell you.
But it's Buddha.
It's Buddha. Yeah, it ain't the Buddha. You don't need to worry about the Buddha. You're on the road. You keep walking your fucking road.
Okay.
That's why it's Zen, though. Zen is full of, like, little tricky, you know, tricky little mind games. Oh.
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 Okay.
Oh, he's shooting.
Oh, no, it's not okay.
Oh, he's not okay. Light him up. Okay, one down. Oh. Oh, shit, they coming. Oh, Space Buffet, we're in trouble. Oh, jeez.
You know, maybe they would have been willing to talk if you didn't kill the princess on her daily walk.
You know what? Fuck them. Headshots do not seem to do better than not headshots. Oh, maybe they do. Yeah, get wrecked.
You just weren't getting them before.
I wasn't getting them. It's alright, got it. Oh, look at all this water we're getting, though. Oh, hell yeah. Grabs therapist once again. We're making great progress today. Thank you, BK. The mystery of the very not good, extremely wrong thing your character did is becoming less and less of a mystery. Water efficiency improvement. Look. All of our mass murder is already paying off.
I don't know.
Pistol. Oh, okay. Current weapon. Damage 10. Speed 10. Accuracy 100. Cooling 100. Color blue. Damage 50, 5 times as much damage. Speed 0. Accuracy
Zero.
worse. Cooling worse. Oh yeah, it is a lot slower.
Nah, I think you're a better shot with your pistol.
Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, we are a little low on water. Unless there's some hiding around here. We gotta find some fast. I wonder if we lose thirst slower at night. Did Shimu just call you pretty? Shimu better have. Oh, here's a different one.
Ooh, look at that.
Faster. This is better in almost every way.
Yep.
We're gonna take that. Swapped weapon. Okay, brilliant.
I might not be too good at most like shooting games, but
Mm-hmm.
something I'm always pretty good at is firing a pistol as fast as possible.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, don't give me none of that semi-automatic. Nah.
Yeah.
I want to tap that button. I want to be
Yeah, exactly. Pistols on hang 'em high. Let's go. Fucking loved pistols in original Halo. Oh my goodness. That was my gun.
Oh, Bunny,
was-
it is getting hot out here. You're dying.
We are dying, but there's stuff out here, so let's go get that. Maybe are we dying more because we're running? Or, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure.
Ooh.
Okay, there's some water. There's a droid. Any pistol is automatic if you don't care about landing shots. Now we're talking. Vaporized.
Hello, I'm just your helpful water dispensing droid.
Hello, I'm here to give you directions to the next.
I'll give you directions and free water.
Uh-huh.
Boom.
Yeah, okay, so there's... What's that over there? There's something over there. There's something on fire over there. There's a statue over here. What do you want to check out? There's something by the statue. That's the
check out the
closest.
statue. It's not
I'm
actually
full of Gatorade. Immediately vaporized.
Is this a bird?
I'm not sure. Okay, that's plus 50 water. Let's investigate this before we... I think it's a bird. Maybe? Oh, wait, no. It's a skull.
Oh, it's some kind of man.
It's a man. Okay. Well, let's take this water and go. We should have probably, like, gotten, like, a storage, like a camelback or something.
Yep.
That we seem to be wearing. But we're not storing water in it very well.
You ever had one of those camelback backpack things?
No. Not really. I just stick to a Nalgene. If I'm out hiking.
I don't know what that word is that you said.
Oh, just like a water bottle.
Oh. An Algene?
A Nalgene? I think it's just a brand.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I called it my Nalgene. Okay, here's another camp. Let's light him up. This man doesn't want to survive. He doesn't even drink his own urine, right? Get a still suit, idiot.
What the heck?
You put margarita in a camelback. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Welcome to Friendlyville.
Ah, Friendlyville. Population, 0. Water efficiency improvement. I'll take it. Okay. What are these?
Did you really, Tank, put a margarita in a camelback?
That's awesome. I should remember to do that next time I go to a convention.
I don't know. I think I think you've already regained consciousness in a convention staircase one too many times.
See, that was drinking somebody else's ketamine. I can bring my own camelback of stuff that I know is good and for me. Okay, so there's more water there. Oh, I wonder if we can blow these up.
No.
Okay, doesn't seem like it. Oh, we got bogeys.
No, do we know that they're bogeys?
Oh, sure they're bogeys. Oh, it does cool slow if you overheat it. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, fucking obliterated. Yeah, don't drink piss, y'all. You're wasting away like Jimmy Buffett in spandex. Oh my god. I feel like Tank would be an incredible convention companion. I mean, it's been a while since I've been to a convention. Oh, what's this?
I would love to go to a convention.
You ever been to one? Like an anime convention or a Comic Con or anything?
Well, only I went to Comic-Con in my mysterious country of origin, and it was a big deal. It was like, oh, Comic-Con over here now. But you know, I mean this in the nicest way.
Oh.
But it's everything's still a little small scale there.
Mm-hmm.
So like an anime convention was like in one classroom kind of thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And Comic-Con was in a pretty sizable place, but you could tell it was like their first Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And
Full of scuff.
Yeah, it was a little scuff, and I was like, I want to go like to the really like wild conventions in the U.S. and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I say wild, but it's not that they're wild. It's just
Oh, they're wild.
they're wild.
Oh, Space Food, all I've ever been to. No, I used to go to fetish conventions too. But, and those were way tamer than Dragon Con. Dragon Con is completely fucking insane. Like, it is a city worth of people flooding into one of the biggest cities in the United States, and it is absolutely insane.
I'm with PK on this real quick.
What?
Say that again.
Say what again? Dragon Con is huge.
No, before that.
Yeah, it sounds like SawCon, right? Yeah. I've been to fetish conventions. I don't know. They're not exactly. I have a bad habit of winding up entangled with people who are way more into fetish stuff than I personally am. I just realized that you're kind of tucked behind me and have been this whole time. I'm so sorry about that. Let me get you in front of me. I think we put you there because we were making room for Neon.
Oh.
I think you need to be up here and maybe a little smaller. You can be my little whatever the Yoda. You're my Yoda baby. You're my Yoda baby. Grogu, is that really its name?
Yeah.
No way. They used Space Buffoon names for their Yoda baby?
Wait,
wow.
Do you think when I said I was wondering because earlier when I said, yeah, I'll be your Grogu, like I was like, does Bonnie know the character?
I was just like, oh yeah, that sounds like a name Space Buffoon would make up. Yep. That tracks. Yeah, no, 100% Tank. Yep, fetish conventions are just seniors cruises on land nowadays. Yeah, they're way tamer than you would think.
Yeah, I almost was wondering, like, is it one of those things where, like, oh, it's a fetish convention, but everyone's like, oh, yes, we're very respectable and polite.
Yeah.
And then you go to, like, some regular Comic-Con and people are still groping, like, cosplayers.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean, like, if you actually go into the hall where they're demonstrating suspension play or something, you're gonna see somebody hanging from the ceiling from a meat hook. But everybody in there is being super respectful and they'll be like, oh, please don't take any pictures of the performers. You know, like.
Wow.
Yeah. Had a fetish con with emergency fixident. Yeah, but usually I go to Dragon Con and usually I'm basically outside the whole time just like drinking on the patio. Last recorded thought, may our pain be someone else's lesson. Only you can forgive yourself. Last recorded thought, we're reading their last thoughts. 6 hours, 19 minutes, right ascension, 14 degrees, 58 minutes declination, no sighting.
I'm sorry. I want to say something.
Go ahead.
If the dev were to be in chat, they would have been. If they would have heard us talk about whatever we were talking about for an hour, and then Fetish conventions.
If you're here, Antonio, I'm sorry. And Drought Raiders got us. Left a full water tank in the back. Hope someone can use it. All right, then. Yeah, everyone has to be an adult. That does help at fetish conventions. Your roommate super glued his fingers together at Dragon Con. Yeah, that sounds like Dragon Con. He had to run across the entire thing to stop him from chopping off his fingertips. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ. Yikes.
What is Dragon Con?
Dragon Con is like Comic Con. It's just like an all-purpose, like everything convention. So anything nerdy of any kind will be at Dragon Con.
Okay. I'd go.
It is ostensibly like role-playing game, like Dungeons and Dragons, like RPG oriented at first, but it is not at all restricted to that. Trying to think of who all I've seen at Dragon Con. I met Elvira at Dragon Con.
Ooh.
I got ordained into the Church of the Subgenius by the Reverend Ivan Stang at Dragon Con. I met is it, oh damn, I don't want to get his name wrong. Is it David Wong? The evil Lopan? I'm completely like flatlining on his name. Met him and his wife. Who else? A bunch of like Joss Whedon, like cast members, James Marston. Yeah, you meet a lot of celebrities there. Kind of cool. James Hong, thank you, Tank. James Hong. Yeah,
Really
that was a wild one because he was just out at like 2 o'clock in the morning, out on one of the patios. Just his wife was outside. She wanted to smoke a cigarette, and he was just like standing right next to her, and literally like, you know, hundreds of people were just walking right by him. I was like, yo, that's the evil Lopan.
So the Comic Con I went to, they had a couple people from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Like, how do I say it? That kind of thing is still not casual enough to where you would see anyone. There were no like, hi, I voiced X character like in a booth. You didn't see that. Anyone that was there as like a guest was like they would sit in this like protected area and like
The containment zone.
Yeah, and then ha 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 with a microphone. Yeah, this and that, and then leave. There was no like, meeting them.
Yeah, it's boring.
Yeah.
That's how most of the celebrity encounters. But there's like a celebrity like autograph booth, water efficiency improvement. Like a whole like giant convention room full of celebrities who are like sitting there specifically so you will come up and buy an autograph from them, you know?
Yeah.
You know, Voltaire goes almost every year. My mind is so blown that Voltaire, one, is still performing, and two, like, people know about Voltaire. Specimen growth. Ooh, our specimen's growing. Our baby gonna get born. You gave Patrick Stewart your autograph. Fuck yes.
Oh my goodness.
That I love. Yeah, fucking Voltaire and the Crooks Shadows. Do they still perform?
I don't know who they are.
They were like a goth industrial band that would play every Dragon Con for years and years and years. One of the few goth artists I still follow on social media. I always thought Voltaire was a little bit on the cringe side, but I respect that he is still at it. He's got to be like, 49 or something at this point, so... You know, as a fellow geriatric creator, I got nothing but respect.
There's
you know, you just kind of struck me as like kind of goth MC Chris. You know, is that unfair? Sorry, go ahead.
Did you? I don't know if I saw it wrong, but did you do a stares at camera for a second?
Maybe.
Yeah, I have heard of something from like people that go to like sign autographs or they like they're sitting there in the booth, and then there's always like someone that's like trying to pitch them their like, oh, I have an idea for a show,
Mhm.
and they give them like their business card.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
And just drop off your whole fucking like what do you call it, script?
yeah, jump off your script.
Woof. Don't be that
Mhm.
person.
Do not. And on the other side of the thing, at the convention I went, they had this panel for like creative writers, and it was like at first it seemed like a regular thing. He was like, "Yeah, if you want to make a comic, maybe you want to know how to draw a little bit, so you can at least do this and that." And
Mm-hmm.
then you want to write from what you know, and I'm like, yeah, I agree with all
Okay,
this.
yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, this is the last panel. The convention's ending, so if anyone wants to keep talking, like I'll be hanging out over here. And then like
Awesome.
me and like 2 other people went,
Mm-hmm.
and he instantly whipped out a like, yeah, I have a service you can pay for, and it's
Oh, motherfucker.
yeah.
We should have known. Too good to be true. Hello, Lashroom. Thank you for enlisting, Lashroom. Should we go to the fireplace? It's awfully dramatic looking, or should we go this way? Which way you want to go?
It's getting dark, so you gotta
Getting dark.
choose fast.
Oh, you gotta choose fast. I guess we're gonna go this way and see what else we can find. I have no idea where we are on the map. Who fucking knows?
Are we the red name?
No, that's start. So it doesn't
Oh.
like show us where we are. Who knows where we are?
What? I forget what other game did this, and it's just a horrible idea. Just
Mhm.
a map, but where am I?
Just give me the fucking readout.
Yo,
Listen, I get it, game dev. It is very immersive to be super lost, but it ain't fun. This game looks like it's meant to hurt. Yes. Now that is true.
yeah, that is our atonement.
That's true. This is how we atone.
I do love. I enjoy this planet we are on, and I like the aesthetics.
Yeah, the vibes are very cool.
Yeah. You are you are a menace.
You don't get to be called the galaxy's most infamous bounty hunter by being a nice person. Yeah, the like style is so simple, but like it's very much using a little to accomplish a lot, you know?
Yeah. A big skull.
Big Skull. We're going to Big Skull. What happened here? What is all this?
There's a rock.
Field of little skulls and rocks, and was it a forest or what?
Oh, you think those look like
They were like
stumps?
they look like stumps to me. Oh, I heard a noise.
What was it?
We got a bogey? I don't know. There's bound to be
That
something in here.
That was a scary noise.
Oh, maybe there's nothing in here. Come on. It's gotta be a treasure. I guess not. Oh ho! Some water. Well, that almost paid for the run it took to get here. See something over there. A big dad and his children that died walking to Albuquerque. Alright. What we got?
What about the Twitch convention? Do you have any plans to going to one of those?
No. Like, yeah, I just can't conceive of... Okay, this is Same accuracy, faster cooling, slightly faster speed, lower damage. I think we stick with what we've got.
Okay.
This thing feels pretty good. Pretty deadly. Yeah, I like, if I could hire somebody to wheel me around like your teacher called out and we're going to be watching, you know, some movies in science class today. Like wheel me around on a little television set around the convention. But like, I don't want to go there in person. Like, what? I'm a VTuber.
Yeah. I have seen people doing that though. The like having VTubers as guests and they're
Yeah.
just like a screen.
That shit's cool, and I would love for that to be something I'm invited to do someday. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're in like Death Valley. Shit.
Tank says they will do that for you.
Oh fuck. It'd be so amazing.
That would be so funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I can conceive of like myself being up in like a hotel room at the convention, like just streaming to a laptop that's connected to like a big television screen. So I'm like hanging out in my usual like spot out on the porch, but I'm on a television screen. That could actually be really fun and kind of
Yeah.
cute way to promote yourself, you know?
Yeah, like I'm picturing like you said, like the little what you call it? The little movie things?
Yeah, like you know,
Yeah, you're on one of those and you're on like so it has to be like a old like battery TV thing so it has no wires, right?
yeah.
And you got some kind of signal coming and it's just you on the TV and you have a camera going, you know, you can see what's happening. And then
Yeah,
it's
just like a little GoPro streaming back to my laptop.
yeah. I think
They're
that
fucking
would be
cool.
funny.
Okay, so we looped back to the beginning, basically by going through the Valley of Death,
Okay.
which is unfortunate because we've used up like all the water in this area, besides the stuff that was in that dude.
Okay, well you're gonna have to book it to the fiery
We gotta
thing,
fucking
then.
book it. Yeah, gonna do our best. Make sure there's nothing we missed. What's this? Yo, is that a water efficiency?
That looks
Okay,
like a rat.
that's good.
Oh.
There's still some stuff out here that we apparently missed, so.
Maybe they respawn. Hello, I am your.
Okay, that's a dude we already killed. Alright, we're just fucking booking it. Good luck, us. You can feel their pain after seeing the video of it. Wait, that was really bad look, and death makes me worry about the future safety of anyone who goes there. Wait, what happened? Oh, are you talking about the lady who jumped in the
Yeah.
the
ball
pit? Oh my god. Yeah, who got hurt in the TwitchCon ball pit. I don't know if I'm interested in going to any of their events. That was an absolute nightmare to actually see. The way she came down. Oh. Good God. Walking nightmare.
No, yeah, that was complete poor planning. I would even say not like, oh, poor planning. No, stupidity. You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, like reckless criminal negligence, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, agreed. It's wild that they just like, yeah, this is good enough. What happened? They said they had this big like not foam pit, like what are those even called? Like a
think it's a
bounce
foam-
pit or something. Is it a foam pit?
Yeah.
So it's like a little pit full of like big, squishy, like cut up bits,
Sponge
you know,
foam.
spongy foam, you know. And they had these various creators that they'd invited to like come jump around in the sponge pit, in the foam pit, whatever the fuck it's called. And this lady just like, she's like, ah, yeah, let's fucking go. And she just like does this perfectly normal jump that you would do if you were jumping into a foam pit. But it turns out they had only lined it like maybe 1.5 feet deep or something. And underneath it, just solid fucking concrete. And you see, like, there's a video of her coming down straight on her coccyx. And just,
Broke
like,
her
you
back.
see her back break in like 3 places when she comes down. It is so fucking awful. And she is such a fucking trooper. She like tries to like collect herself and like stand up. You're like, no, honey, do not fucking move. Ugh, they are so lucky they didn't just kill her.
Buddy asking about posting links. Do you allow
It's okay to
links?
post links. Yeah, the links will get blocked, but if Astro or Hellpepper is capable, they can just repost it after you like it'll block it, but then they can just repost it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to this thing over here and we're praying for water. We're at
My
like
goodness.
16%. I think we're gonna die.
No! Don't die. It's permadeath.
I know, I'm trying. There's gotta be something over here.
Water, please.
Water, please. Give me
Is that-
either someone to murder or... Oh, water!
Water.
Precious water, 8%.
And then right here, it disappears.
Oh.
It was on the
Oh,
rock.
God, no. Okay.
I don't know what it's been in the last, I'm maybe like 10 years or so, where there's been just horrible quality like conventions.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was y'all know the other one with the ball pit.
Good old Tumblr Con.
Yeah.
So fucking funny.
And then I'm not sure if it was also TwitchCon or a different convention where it was like people were waiting outside in line and they were like passing out and having heat stroke
Oh, jeez.
because they oversold tickets or something. I think.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. What do you think about hosting a virtual convention, Bonnie?
I think that sounds just like going to a stream to me, but
Hmm.
I don't know. It could be fun. If you had like a real schedule of speakers and events, it could be fun.
Yeah, you have a couple creators and you have I don't know what goes into making a virtual convention. I am interested in the concept though, and if anyone has seen one of those.
Oh, geez. We're in like a junkyard pit back here. You'd think there would be some like stuff to scavenge, but I think we're just gonna die back here. There's gotta be
No.
something. There's gotta be.
There's gotta be.
We gotta keep the hope alive. I think the worst part is if you read this article, they actually reopened the pit, but you had to sign a waiver to do it. Wow. No, thank you. You did help organize one for local artist performers when you were living in Maine. Was that a virtual con? Imagine so in 2020, I guess. Just organizing a variety show, yeah.
Oh. I'm interested.
You see that cool kickflip I just did?
I did see that. You did not touch the. Oh, look at that. Oh,
Oh, he's stunting.
Bonnie, we're losing water.
It's okay. We're looking really cool while we do it. Yeah, we are so gonna die back here. Shit.
You're at that point of dehydration where you're like, we kickflip.
Yes. Yep, it was a mistake to come back into the junk pits. Well, we'll know that for the next run. There ain't shit back here. Or if there is, it's too hard to find it. 9% and dying. We're dying.
Sick Ollie, Bonnie.
Thank you. Oh, there's something. Is it water?
It's green water.
Oh, please be water. No, it's specimen growth juice. Well, baby almost
Water.
born.
Water for me.
Shit. 5% water.
No.
No, this is how it ends.
This is the last bit of water, Bonnie. I want you to have this last drop.
58%. Oh god.
No, just like milk.
Please.
No.
Oh,
You have a whole 10 seconds left, Bonnie.
not like
You gotta
this.
find water.
I'm trying. Oh, the laugh track is so cruel. Water tank empty.
Oh.
But it's not day. Oh, okay.
Oh, you've
Help
improved
Alert
your
wants
water
you to
thing
chug
so
that
much
liquid. You're
that
Yeah.
now it
missing.
doesn't take off 50% per thing.
Maybe we can go. Maybe we can make it.
OMG.
Don't worry, y'all got this. Y'all, I got this. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh my goodness.
Hope springs eternal. We've already been to this. Come on.
Oh, are you jogging?
I'm
Or
jogging.
sprinting?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, please.
No.
Not like this.
No.
We can't go down like this. There's a dude we killed.
Ugh.
Oh, let my last act be one of violence.
Maybe that robot had water. Ugh.
Oh. If I must die, let me die. A murderer.
No. Was that water?
Where?
To the right?
To the right?
Up on that mountain, I see
Ah,
something.
that's a
blinking.
specimen. That's specimen growth juice, which we will
Oh.
go and get. We live. We make it through this, I promise you. We're gonna get you that and grow your perfect clown body. There might be water with it. Who knows? It's something to head towards. Oh god. Oh!
Oh.
Fucking eat shit. Give me your water.
No.
Give it.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay. Brought back a little bit of health. Oof. Oh. Oh. We live a little bit longer. Oh my god. Stop doing cool flips. Just get up the fucking. Oh my god.
Hey, you can't help it. You're sick with it.
I'm so sick with it. Damn it, it's just specimen water. It's just clown grow.
But there's like Jabba's hut on the top of the mountain. Maybe there's water there.
Oh, maybe. Wait, now are you hallucinating?
Maybe. I could have
Specimen almost totally grown. Oh. Fuck. We gotta, from up here, maybe we can find something. Please.
No, don't fall down.
Don't let me die a coward. Oh no! Really? That's the first time I ever took fall damage. Yeah.
No, you taken it.
I
You just
have?
had
Oh, I'm
water
just dummy.
last time.
I'm just dummy. Laughing at me. Okay, so out of curiosity, what's back this way? Mortis.
Mortis.
Apparently that's a TTS system you can just get, by the way.
What is?
The Mortis, the one that does the like Mortis voice.
Oh yeah.
Really, that's just like an old reliable TTS system that you can just use. Okay. 20, speed 85. Wow, it's fast as fuck.
I like it. Oh yeah.
Oh, it fucking overheats like a motherfucker though.
Oh.
Good damage though. Accuracy like shit, but it's alright with that many bullets.
Me with Mortis, would you?
I might make Olrox have the Mortis voice. I think that would be very funny. What that?
I don't know, some kind of mainframe of some
Yeah. The anomaly.
sort.
Damn, our water at 58% already.
Can you remind me what your opinion was with that game that lets you have like a speeder?
Oh, Sable.
Mhm.
Chill, eat an edible, and relax in a lovingly created world. It is not fun enough.
Mm,
You know?
yeah, I remember you
they-
said something about the speeder though.
Yeah, the speeder specifically is my issue. It's your main way of traversing the world, and they don't let you do barrel rolls. There aren't any things to do like fun ramps off of. Like the best it does is it gives you some rings to like fly through. But those are just like the most basic, easy of puzzles. No barrel rolls. Yeah, so what my complaint about it was like the person the team that put it together understood aesthetics, but they didn't understand like what makes a game fun to traverse, you know?
Yeah.
And it's the little challenges you can set for yourself, you know? Ah, the old baseball diamond.
They used to play ball here.
They played ball here once. We're just gonna die. We went the wrong way. Hello, Crimson Eve.
Hello.
It had interesting mechanics, like the different masks that you could get by doing different kinds of tasks. None of them were particularly fun to do, you know? Basically, it was just a game that needed a director of fun to be like, okay, this is what we need to add to make this pop. What are you running from? Because you're running from the wrong thing, bud. Jesus, I cannot hit him to save my life.
Try to hit me.
Oh, it's serpentine. Oh, serpentine. This is the wrong gun, too. This is not my gun. Why heat no take damage?
Oh.
Hi, buds.
Why did you kill the robot? You killed the robot they were hunting.
Oh, I thought it was just one of them.
Nope.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, let's... Oh, no, never mind. It wasn't a robot. It was just one of them.
It's one of them. I don't know.
It looked
I
like they
don't
were
know.
shooting him, though.
Yeah, they were definitely shooting him. What's the lore? Damn, this gun fucking sucks. Get into melee range. Fuck.
That law wants you to hydrate, baby boo.
It's a good gun.
No, this is a bad gun. This is a bad gun for me. I'm willing to acknowledge. I'm willing to take some ownership here.
The cooling is definitely bad.
Yeah, it overheats so much. Are these guys hunting each other too?
Yep.
Is it just Mad Max out here?
Everyone's looking for everyone else's water.
Yeah. That's just how it be. You better run. I like that they make the little Tusken Raider sound.
Or something like that.
Oh, Bonnie, you're thirsty. We gotta hydrate. Thank you. Oh! Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
He's there.
Okay, this run is not gonna be our run. I can tell you that much. We have not had more than... Oh, boy. Oh, I was about to say, that was gonna be a lot of fall damage when we got to the end of that fucking sick ollie. Okay. We've learned some things. Don't go that way. There's just a bad gun.
Well, I think that's probably random.
No, I don't think so.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't think so. I may be surprised. But I think everything's static. Okay. There's a thing over here.
It's one of them stabilizers.
Yeah. kind of get as many of these as we can. I think there's one in front of the Valley of the Giants.
Mhm.
And there's one in the camp that we can clear out. I think that's a water right there. We got this. We got this. This is the run.
Would you? Do you
Mhm.
prefer if it's not randomized, or would you rather it was?
For a game like this, I think I'd rather it not be randomized. Because I'm not going to play it all that many times for fun, you know? So I think I'd rather just like, okay, I'm going to play this about 3 or 4 times until I get it, you know?
Yeah.
And each time I do it, I learn a little bit more. So it's like, okay, so this time I know to run over and grab this thing, you know? And feel like
Yeah.
you're gaining mastery. Okay,
What was that?
grab it. Okay, now we go to the camp. Clear out the suckers.
I gotta say I'm surprised. You suddenly really good at navigating?
Oh, there's another one out here. Damn. Definitely bought this game because I too yearn to live in Pueblo. Yeah, it's also like $2, so.
Oh. What if
Just
They are-
die.
what
Sorry.
if they're non-aggressive?
Don't care, they got water in them. And I don't have limited bullets. I've got limited water and unlimited bullets.
Okay, fair enough.
The math is easy. Talk is cheap. Plasma bolts, cheaper. Okay, these guys are fighting each other.
That one wasn't. This one isn't fighting back. This one was just standing there.
Yo, what's up?
Ah!
Good job, bud. Water. Water. Don't mind if I do.
They always seem to be chasing themselves down.
Okay, this is probably inefficient to run after this one just to get his water, but I'm gonna do it anyway for the thrill of the hunt and the kill.
I feel, would you enjoy a game that was just you have a gun and every other character is running around like a chicken?
I would, in fact. Can you make me the Gmod map? Thank you.
Yes.
Bonnicula's hunting playground. I can slake my bloodthirst. Finally. Okay, these guys mean business. Gotta light them the fuck up. Thankfully, they do not fire past a certain distance, I think.
Do you?
Sure do.
Oh.
So I will happily exploit their broken AI. Bloodlusted all the time. That's my secret, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, waste of water. Oh.
That's true. Yeah. I'll leave this one for now. I'm just gobbling it up. I can't.
Yep. You just drank the water and you were like, I don't need the rest of it. Poured it.
Yep. Okay, we're grabbing the good pistol. That pistol kicks ass. And we'll grab this. Water efficiency improvement. I feel like there's one more thing that's worth getting here, but I think
Open it up, ha boss.
gobbling it up. Rat bag. See yourself out. Okay. That's just the red shitty pistol that I don't like. All right, let's drink this man's veins and get out of here. Okay, so what were high value locations when we came this way? Going around to the right to the big skull land, I don't think actually yielded all that much, did it?
I mean, you found a couple things scattered all over the place. A couple of the flavor enhancers or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
But you did not find anywhere that seemed like where you were supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need to explore and get the specimen juice for you.
Yeah.
But there seem to be more of those this way. There's something by this guy, but I think it's just a bottle of water. Which is kind of inefficient to collect at this stage. Oh, there were 2 camps over that way. One had a... what do you call it?
Thingy.
A thingy. A water in it,
Oh!
I know. A water efficiency improver.
I can't believe you picked that up.
We ain't coming back this way.
The water things on the floor give you 50.
It's true. But we weren't going back to that statue.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
What does Donnie does to a motherfucker? I do feel like we lose water way slower at night. But I don't think there's any way to, like, take shelter during the day. So, it's not like we can really use that.
Maybe if we weren't wearing all black?
Right? Like a giant fucking, like, cultist robe, maybe? Probably get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream, Bunny. It was great to see you, Bunny Cartoon. Thank you for hanging out with us, Bunny.
Yeah, good night.
Sweet dreams. Okay. These knuckleheads. One of these guys spits out, like, fucking coordinates. Like this guy is like, oh wait, no. This guy? No.
Nope.
This guy? Yeah, 6 hours, 19 minutes right ascension, 14 degrees, 58 minutes declination. But this doesn't have, like, the markers on it, so I don't believe that we can, like... I don't think that we can decode that as, like, a coordinate. Okay, water efficiency. Here's another weapon. Is it good? Damage, 40. Speed, crapadoodle. Accuracy, okay. Cooling, not bad. It's a lot of damage. Lousy speed.
Yeah. You can shoot more times than... Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, right. Water. We wasted all this water back here.
Can't believable that you would do that.
We're not coming back here either. We're just burning this place. Burn this place like Aunt Beru.
You're wild for that one. Aunt Beru is a very sweet person.
She was.
She was, yeah.
Yeah. Now she's a very tender subject. You wanted to have your window open tonight because it rained and you want to have your room smell like rain, but some guy is doing like heavy duty yard work. Even after closing my window, I can still feel the vibrations. That sucks. These boys are frisky. They knew I was coming, huh? Who talked? Fucking chumps. Man. I got nothing on Bonnicula. I'm gonna drink all your water.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll leave those. Those will be our snacks before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, PK, that sounds awfully late for somebody to be doing fucking heavy-ass yard work. I do love that smell when it rains. Damage 25.
This seems
Accuracy
better.
up.
Oh, accuracy
Damage
is-
down. Wait. Oh, damage up. Speed the same. Accuracy down. Cooling. Yeah, let's take this. That sounds pretty good.
It sounds like the bullets are gonna hit anything but where you're aiming.
We'll see. Okay, there's a little spread. I do seem to be, like, doing pretty good work with the accurate one, though. Landing those headshots, you know?
Yep.
So we'll keep this. All right, well, there's a full water bottle here. Should we save the water bottle and just drink these boys?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I mean,
don't need that.
We're
water bottle.
unlikely to come this way. But just in case. All right. Let's remember, what would we call this camp?
This is camp.
Not,
You know
not
what?
much for distinguishing features.
I tried. I really
Yeah.
tried.
Camp, we got 2 bones. That's kind of all we found. Couple bones. Okay, there's something over there. Can't remember what it is, but I think it's worth going to.
Okay.
Who is doing this heavy duty work at this hour? I'm saying, homie, go home. Go home. You're that guy who mows in weed whacks at 7 a.m. Neighbors, you're welcome. HP, I hate that.
Yep. The only acceptable time is the afternoon.
Yep. Yeah. And a fairly limited window in there.
Yeah, and you better get done.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of at what time you start, you better get done within the hour.
Yeah, you got 1 hour.
Yep. Do what you can within an hour. I mean, there's people that are just, and it's like 5 hours go by. It's like, come on.
Yeah, what are you doing out there?
Yeah.
Okay, this was just a water bottle. Which is a stupid thing to come this way for. Oh, wait, there's a water efficiency thing. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
All right. I
Give me
mean,
1 second, man.
yeah, go, go, go. Let me in the hatch. That's when you get... You know, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, when is a vampire going to do the yard work, after all? It's gotta get done, or the homeowners association will be on your ass. Can't have that. Okay, that's Camp Two Bones back there. Everybody mows when I'm trying to sleep, so fuck them. You know what? That's right. Fuck them. If I don't do it at 7 a.m., it's not getting done, and then the neighbors call the city and I get notices on my door. That's true. Now, I'm in camp Kill Your Lawn and fuck the city, and tell them it's because you're supporting the local pollinators. Here, I have a letter from the government that says I should do that. I wonder what it takes to... I've always wanted a yard with one of those moss lawns. Y'all ever seen those? I think they look so pretty. I don't know how hard they are to maintain, though. You're in Camp Gravel Yard? Yeah, in the south... Yeah, in the southwest, absolutely. Like, nobody should have a yard of any kind except nice rocks and some cactuses. Okay, we do go this way, but only to grab the specimen juice that's over here. So we can grow our perfect clown big and strong. But we avoid most of that, that place back there. It is nothing but death. You're a sucker for flowers? Flowers are fine. You can have planters of flowers, but kill your fucking lawn.
I'm back. Did you stay alive?
I am alive for now. We are running back into the junk land because there were 2 things to pick up here.
Yeah.
But we are not gonna linger here. There's a water bottle there. We're gonna grab it on the way out. We are running in and we're grabbing the clown juice.
Yeah. My growth is a little slower than last time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. On the other hand, it's probably better that you mow when you're awake instead of like staying up and mowing when you're sleepy. It might hurt yourself with them. That's true. Yeah. You like the look of grass probably because you've never seen anything else. Have you seen a moss lawn though? They're so pretty.
Sounds like it would be slippery though.
Oh, that's true. You'd want to be careful.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the clown juice? Come on. We ain't got time to fuck around. Oh no!
No! No!
God fucking damn it. Oh, that's gonna take all of our goddamn water. Okay,
Our
so
water. It's all going to your knees now.
it's all going to my knees. It's all right. We know where to get some replacement. Where's the flippin' clown juice? I thought it was on this side. Damn.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna start dying.
That's okay. We know where the... There it is. There's the clown juice. Grab the clown juice and run. We know where to get a water bottle. Okay.
Okay.
Water
Run.
take empty. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna take a few oofs.
Oh. Okay. Did anyone in chat say they enjoy mowing the lawn? Is that what y'all are talking about?
I don't think anybody said they enjoy mowing the lawn.
Okay.
I'm sure we got some reprobate out there who's like, oh yeah, that's my favorite part of the week.
Hmm.
Yep. There's the reprobate found. It's Tank.
It's Tank. And Squid.
Listen, you give me a riding mower, I'll be fine. Like, that's kind of fun. Like, listen, I run a tractor regularly. But I don't want to be doing that for like ages, you know? Where's the fucking water bottle? Where's the water bottle?
We're gonna die, aren't we?
We're not gonna die. I'm not gonna let this happen. It's down this way. It's in this little culvert, I think. The fuck is it? There it is. Okay. All right, we're good. Ish.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Mowing the lawn always just seemed like I get you gotta do it because otherwise, like, oh, the grass will grow, it'll be too long and whatever. But just I think everyone mows their lawn too frequently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad for the butterflies. You're killing the
Yeah.
butterflies. Let the fireflies have a place to make their little nests so we can have a
Yeah.
beautiful world to pass on to our children and our grandchildren and our grandchildren's children. You wouldn't want them to not see fireflies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, clown juice spotted. We're in the same kind of scenario though, where we're gonna run out of fucking water soon though.
Yeah.
Gonna grab the clown juice. I know, because I took a stupid fall because I did a cool ollie. I know.
No, there you go again, doing your little.
I'm just
jump.
doing my cool tricks.
Be careful with that.
It's tough getting up this. We got a Morrowind just a little bit up this mountainside. Give me the clown juices. You want to see fireflies one day? You've never seen any? I would like to devote, if I ever have a nice yard in front of the castle, if I teleport the castle somewhere with a nice yard, I do want to specifically make it like a nice place where fireflies can like thrive.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I have
And
lived in a place. I almost did it again. I've lived in a place
you're
before.
Gonna do it again. You're gonna.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm being super safe as we run towards the flaming inferno.
I think the worst thing about the firefly situation is they're not like an ugly bug or like a pest in any way. They're like such a cute thing to have, and we're losing it. You know?
Yeah, they harm nobody.
They make everything beautiful.
Yeah, they're truly magical.
They are.
Oh, you've always had laundromat. I hate living in places where I have to use a laundromat. That is such a time sink. Absolutely terrible. My condolences, Squid. Give me your water. Oh! Oh! Somebody mad at me. Hose mad. Where's the hose?
Currently, I have to go to laundromats and... I really miss having my own washing machine.
Yeah. Oh, that's almost non-negotiable for me in a place to live. Shit, there's just all this, like, stupid scrub grass on the ground. It's hard to see if anything is worth, like, running towards. Water. Water spotted. I could tell by 1 pixel. Okay. Great. Well, this sure is a thing. Let me send you a picture of my local laundromat. They don't have a roof? What? That is
strange.
wild. Huh. We on some Cormac McCarthy shit right here. This is some Blood Meridian.
I would consider investing in getting myself a washing machine if there was some kind of like, this is a outside washing machine. It can be outside. Because I currently, the place I'm living doesn't have any type of area where you could put a washing machine.
I see. That's rough. Yeah, no hookups either.
Nope.
Yeah. I think they make like little mini things that don't require like the full-on hookups, but I bet they work terrible.
Yeah, I've seen some of the like, oh, it's a small washing machine, and it's like you can fit 2 socks in it.
Yeah.
Great.
You wash your clothes in the tub for 2 months earlier this year. I've had to do that before, and it sucks. And then you gotta hang that shit up, and it comes out like kind of weirdly like stiff and crunchy after you hang it up. Ugh.
And if you mess up when hanging it up, then it smells stinky.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta wash it all again. I think there's more water over here. Oh, and a bogey. The prey approaches.
This game is a metaphor for how for how my expenses go towards extending my time until I can make more.
Right?
Yeah, my money all goes into, okay, this will buy me a couple weeks more.
Yep. Listen, I like in reading the like write-up for the game, it was like it's about grief. I'm like, no, dude, this is just like how it feels to be alive. Like, what are you talking about? I ain't got time to feel grief.
Yep.
I'm too busy like surviving.
Yep.
Maybe that's the message. Maybe that's how we heal, is we just keep going, you know?
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand and our immediate needs and making sure that they're taken care of. And in that process, slowly we heal without even realizing it.
You seen those hustle people?
Yeah.
But the ones that are like, oh, see, that's your mistake because you're using up your water time to get more water. You should use your water time to enjoy your life.
Oh. Of course.
Yeah, well, why didn't I think of that?
One of your apartment's building's washing machines broke and starts washing without entering any coins. If they're those old coin things, there are ways of spoofing the coin deposits on those things. If they're the old classic ones with the like you push the fucking thing in, you know?
Yeah. Crank.
Yeah. Okay, is that the junkyard right there that we came from? I think it is. I think we gotta stay away from that. So where do we go from here? What are we trying to get to?
I have no idea. And I feel we'd have a clearer idea if we were on the map.
Yeah, that's true. Who fucking knows? Scrapyard. Okay, that's scrapyard. This is the, what does that say? Well, this is burning whatever. Red Veil Falls. River of Game. Can't even read that. Something, something skull. So where's the, Ossuary Canyon? Those are the, big skull boys. Where is this, like, where are we trying to take you? Sanctuary Gates. Okay, so just coming all the way around to the Sanctuary Gate. I think the Sanctuary Gates is where we're trying to take the fully grown, beautiful clown. Right?
Maybe?
I think so. Okay, so we gotta just, like, head north and then east.
Okay, hopefully you're not going in the wrong direction.
Listen, I just play a bimbo on twitch.tv, okay?
Oh my goodness. Would you say that having a speeder bike would take away from this game?
Absolutely. It would completely destroy this game. This game does need you to be, like, fucking slogging it desperately. You're like, why can't I go a little bit faster?
Yeah.
I mean, if you gave us the speeder, you'd have to increase the size of the map by, like, exactly the amount that the speeder allows you to move faster over it.
What if the speeder takes fuel as water? Like, water as fuel.
Yeah.
So it's only worth it if you have a surplus.
Oh, look at that!
Ah!
Blah. Blah.
Oh, look, it's water.
Yummy.
No. Oh my goodness. You were about to do an ollie.
I was not gonna do an ollie. Yeah, it's a cook waterfall. That is my chocolate. They're churning my chocolate. Augustus, leave some room for later. Oh, there's some bogeys down here. Let's consume all their blood.
Augustus Gloop.
Augustus Gloop. Light them up. Who's shooting? Who's still shooting? Can I safely get down there and harvest their blood? I mean, I'm sure gonna try. Carefully. Carefully.
No, I don't like this.
Carefully. We need the water. We need the water.
This is just what happened to Augustus Gloop.
You're so right. Need their water. Though, if they could pathfind down it, surely we can get down it safely. I'm not going to that next one, though. Listen, I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
Good, I'm proud of you.
I got us up to 70%, and we've got 100% health. Now, I think this thing did have a specimen growth behind it. And we're going in this direction anyway.
This is the Adicipadian forest.
Yeah, we're in a Adipositar forest, and we're heading towards the big skull in Cranium Valley, I think.
So you were right about these being stumps.
Apparently. Stupid vampire, they called me.
Who?
The haters and the losers, Space Buffoon. The haters and the losers.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Okay, we did find something in here. What was that? I'm pretty sure it was
Nope.
clown juice. Did we not?
We found absolutely nothing worth
No,
anything.
no,
in
there's
there.
water right here. Plus 50
Okay.
water. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Okay,
I
that's
just missed it last time, I guess. Okay. And then there's something this way, but I don't recall what exactly. Hopefully another little, like, efficiency improver. Yeah, big skull. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing to be concerned about. But that. What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box? Oh, this is where
Um,
you swapped your gun.
Yeah, was this one good? Speed. High. I don't think I like that one. I think I'm really content with this gun. It's like the perfect mix of fast and...
Yeah, it's it's tailored for your taste.
Yeah, we can hit him with the bang, bang, bang.
Park_ninja_VT
Oh.
wants you to pound the drink. Your
Pound that drink.
Excellence.
Thank you, PK. So the sanctuary gates are over to the right. But I want to see if there's anything else over here while we're waiting for our beautiful clown to grow perfect and big. I know. You were afraid. It's okay. I have it all under control. Yeah, it's okay. It was a controlled ollie.
Okay.
Oh, clown juice. This is it. This is the run.
Oh,
We get this clown juice, we grab that water, and we book it for the sanctuary gates. This is it.
I should finish being born by the
This
time you
should
get
this
there.
should make you born.
Oh,
Specimen growth. Specimen fully grown. Bring it to the sanctuary. You damn right. Okay. Now no ollies. No disintegrations. No ollies.
no ollies.
But Lord Vader. It looks so sick.
If someone has the time, if you could put Bonnie in that lineup where
Yeah.
there's like no disintegrations.
I will do it myself later. I will happily do that. That is exactly the kind of shit I love to do in VR Imposer. How about that ass I put on the Vroid model, though? Y'all, I hope everybody appreciated the fatness of the ass.
It was straight up a booty.
It was a booty. Vroids do not come with a booty that is particularly chunky, so we managed to plumpy it up. Your lack of kick flips, yeah, disturbing. Okay, I think this is the sanctuary gates.
It's Tab.
Oh, hello, Tav. Hello. Welcome in. We're gonna do it. I think this is it.
Oh
Got
my
a girth
goodness.
certificate for that ass.
That's good.
That's real good. Hope you're doing great. Yes, the bouquet was 10 out of 10. Thank you. I was happy with how that one turned out. Looks like a portal to me.
I cannot remember the pose on the booty. What I'm picturing, the way my brain works, I'm picturing a compiled version of the booty and the picture you sent when you came home from work, where you were just laying on the floor.
Yeah.
But now I'm picturing with the booty out. I need to go back and see it.
We did it. We took down the gates. I hope we have enough water to get into Sanctuary.
There's the
Oh,
booty.
did we
the
do
one
it?
you were stepping.
Warning, specimen removed from backpack.
Ugh. Good morning.
Good morning. Father. I did it. I borned the baby clown.
Good.
I grew this flower for you. It was a
Oh, is it-
specimen. I miss you. Aw,
Oh.
I am sorry. That was great, Antonio.
Yeah.
Easy game for babies, Antonio. I beat it in 2 tries. 3. One was a fun test of my Ollie skills. Okay, 4 tries technically because we did die in the menu screen.
Think it's gonna be different now if we go back to the town?
I suspect not. Hey, is everybody over it?
Hey, good job out there, Bonnie.
Yeah. You're not wanted here, outcast. All right, let's get back in line. Viroid's ass looks genuinely fat, like it'd have a little jiggle and you could smack it and everything. I will work on getting those bones in, I promise you. Before I get my VR set up, I will make sure that the ass will jiggle when smacked. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. Beep boop beep boop beep. Oh, he just cut!
He did,
cut in line.
motherfucker! Oh, you son of a bitch! What would you do? What would you do in this instance? I would punt the shit out of that little fucker.
I would pick it up and point it in a different direction.
Yeah, just gently redirect it.
Yeah.
I'm so used to murdering everything I see that being back in town and not being able to pull my pistol on all these motherfuckers.
You sure you can't?
I can't. It doesn't let me draw. I'm blickless. The saddest fate a vampire can befall.
Being blickless.
Being blickless. We must always stay strapped. These little dudes.
I love
Well-
the little fellas.
Yeah, I do love the little fellas. How is the game, kids? The game? Oh, it's great. Delightful $2 game. Perfect for what it is. A less proficient murderer or somebody who does not absolutely rule at every video game like me would probably struggle with it significantly. But because of my incredible skills, when I allow myself to rein in my urge to ollie, I did find it a little on the easy side.
I don't know if Antonio has any more plans for this, but like, I would charge way more and you have this engine. Make a little more with it, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah. The bones are great. The assets look good. You clearly know how to put together a thing. Give us a little more. People seem to like it too. That's something I saw in all the reviews too. Was like, loved this. I would love more. Make more.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. And you don't gotta. Sometimes a thing can be perfect just as it is. You know. And knowing when to not add something to a perfect, amount of thing. That's a skill too. But I think in this case, come back to it. It comes in waves too.
Yeah. It comes in waves too. We even wavier.
Yeah, too yeah.
Too wavy.
It went in waves, right? Yeah, the urge to ollie is nearly irresistible to me, PK. You have to understand. I am constantly resisting the urge to ollie. I think we say goodbye to that, and we can figure out something else to do, I suppose.
Yeah.
Since it's only 2. the incredibly early hour of 2 o'clock in the morning.
I figured even if the game was short, not saying I didn't think you would blaze through the game, but I thought maybe even if it's short, it'll stump Bonnie enough to last 3
Oh,
or
you
4
have to
hours.
traverse a nearly featureless desert? That's gonna take Bonnie a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems like I am specifically designed as a desert predator. So, no, we will not be doing Fishing Planet. Fuck.
Fishing Planet, yay!
Wild horses could not. Master of navigation, under very specific circumstances, apparently. Hello, Seraphim Revi. How are you doing? Thank you for enlisting. All right. Well, we have some options. Let me investigate.
Yeah, well, there's that one.
We need to get
Mon-
you Human Fall Flat at some point. I think that would be a
Oh,
lot of fun
yeah.
for us to play together.
There's the one game Mono has wanted you to play.
Oh, which one is that?
Crypt. It's free.
Crypt. Let me look. Oh boy. No, stop auto-playing. Jesus, fuck off. Oh, that's so rude. Steam. Crypt?
Yep,
Just like
just Crypt.
Crypt. Free. Please do not autoplay. Shit, Christ. Oh, this looks great. This is not a video game. This is a psychological torture device. Do not attempt to play this game. You won't have an enjoyable experience, and that's intentional. Sold. We're going in. We're going in raw. With that, we're going in raw. I'm just...
Good.
Okay. It's going to be downloaded in approximately 4 seconds. All right, we're in. Okay. Well, time from learning the name of the game to playing it is a new record, I think. Let's see.
Don't forget to switch the category.
Yeah. Oh, right. You were smart. Oh, boy. Let me unfull screen it. I assume I can. F11? F11. If it doesn't have a not full screen mode, I can't really play this, unfortunately.
Um,
I mean, it seems cool as shit. I'm pressing F11 as hard as I can.
can't remember.
Oh, it crashed.
Oh,
Oh, okay, it didn't crash. It is a psychological torture experiment. I see. I see. I see. Please, come on. Game designers, fuck off. Okay, so there's no way to not full screen it, unfortunately.
I think that's on purpose. It's a psychological torture device.
Well, that sucks. It means I can't play it.
No.
I mean, we can play it someday when I have two monitors. This is the dev's first game, so some bugs are to be expected. I expect that false crash message was indeed a prank. I have to assume. Well, let me look at other options.
Yeah, let's see a couple other options.
I have one idea that was floated to me by Civis.
Oh?
Let me see how long this will take to install. Okay, this might take a couple minutes to install. And we'll see how that does. In the meantime, let's continue to chitty chat.
Yeah.
I haven't been here in ages.
Wait, you're in here. Oh no, you're not in here anymore.
Alas. I promise I will play that mono. Once I figure out the technical difficulties. Don't forget to change stream title and active game. That's right. We can leave the stream title fine, but we can just change the game.
Yeah, but
Fear and Loathing in Mos Eisley Cantina is still a good stream name.
Oh, you're downloading something right now, right?
Yeah.
Stream is buffering.
Oh, it's buffering hard. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She bitch mad. Oh. Oh. I apologize, everybody. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Okay.
Oh, who, me?
I wish to eat them. Understandable. They would taste like raspberries, I think.
Hello,
Okay.
Seraphim.
You gonna play it? Are you gonna play it in not full screen? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Space Buffoon. Please give me actual options. I'm gonna piss violently.
It's okay, buddy. Calm down. Everything is okay.
That last game, here, maximum Antonio, if you're listening, huge props for letting me grab and move the window while the game is playing, and also being able to just completely resize it. What the fuck is this? Oh, God
I
damn
don't
it.
see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't change the thing. Sorry. Well, bad news. I don't think this one's gonna work either.
Also, forced full screen.
Yeah. This is what we're looking at in terms of options screens. Oh, it's sized super wild.
Oh, if these options, if we keep running through these options, we're gonna have to play Among Us.
We're gonna have to play Among Us. Probably.
We're probably gonna have to play Among Us.
Completely full screen is easier to program generally. I understand that is true, but if that is all you do for your game, you do
The
not
strobe
deserve
light wants you
the
to
title
simply sit,
of
Your
game designer,
Highness.
in my opinion.
I appreciate it also. I love when they have the little, like, you can drag the screen size.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Agreed.
Next best thing is when it at least lets you pick resolution or whatever and window mode. But ideally, just let me drag the.
Just let me drag it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the hydrate, Astro. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, so this is what we're dealing with for options menus.
What a. I don't understand. Start, end, start, end, start, end.
Yay, we did it. It appears to have closed the game. Okay. Let's see if there sometimes there's a thing that you can write in the launch options for a Steam game that is like, what is the dash F or dash? What do you write? Does anybody know offhand? Anybody in chat know what you can type in the launch options of a stream game to make it in windowed mode? I think I think it's just like dash windowed. Let me try that. I'm gonna do a hacking windowed.
I'm sure I've done it and looked it up a bazillion times, but can't say I remember.
Yeah. Nope, didn't work. Unity's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
How to window mode. In the launch options text box, type in dash windowed.
That's what I just did.
Not slash.
Wait, I did dash.
Yeah, it's dash. I thought you said slash.
No, I did dash. Oh. Damn. Like, I mean, it'd be one thing if I was just like this. I don't think this is a game that I couldn't play just in OBS. If I could have the game in like windowed, you know what I mean? Like windowed full screen. So I could still like access the controls. Like here in OBS instead of on the damn screen, but I can't. So. Huh. Oh well.
Are you able to screen share?
Yes. I think so. Well, we ain't gonna play it because I can't see chat or my OBS at all.
Oh. Well, in that case, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Squid. It is unfortunate. Seems like it would be
Yeah.
cool stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. What else do we have?
How do you quit? I keep drawing a circle around quit game. How do you do it? How do you quit? How do you quit?
This game is gaslighting you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do, because it's supposed to really gaslight you and give you a hard time. Turns out, yes. Okay, back to the old drawing board. We can always just play some. I mean, it's well past Sean's time to update the server. We could always just go play some Minecraft.
You wanna?
That is always an option. We don't find some other goofy thing to play.
Yeah.
We could try Ibis Am.
Who?
Let's try Ibis Am. I've been meaning to. I don't think we're gonna have a great time, but we might have a good time not having a great time, if that makes sense.
This VOD is gonna have a silly amount of chapters.
That's true. Yeah. All right. Fuck the looker. Ibis Am. Save. That's fine. My VODs never have any chapters. Yeah, play Minecraft. That's the spirit, Astro. See, somebody gets me. I appreciate that. I feel seen. I feel appreciated.
Well, it's past the server shutdown time. I know you're trying to sympathize with Sean, but this would not prove anything.
That's right. This was built in Godot. Let's test Unity versus Godot. Who wins in the accessibility options?
Let's.
You gonna let me? You gonna let me do anything? You got an options menu at all?
Hmm.
Give me strength, space
Did you mean you want to play this game in full screen mode?
Load. New. Credits. Quit. Let's try new and see if in-game I get an options menu, and then we can proceed. If
Your
this is a bus.
Majesty, we are
Oh,
being
shit.
raided by Grim Sage the
Oh.
Nico.
Grim Sage is coming in hot. We're
Oh
getting
my
a raid. Grim Sage the Neko. Hello, Grim Sage. Oops, why am I teleporting around? Hello, Grim Sage. Everybody, please join me in following our friend Grim Sage the Neko. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Sorry, I was investigating the options menu of a different game. Hello, Graveyard Raid. Welcome in, Ian the Druid. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. How was your stream? What were you up to? Raided you once a long time ago. I do believe that is true. Yes. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to these hallowed halls. Add. Just in time for our raiders to come in. Thank you so much, Grigori. Thank you for the follow, Ian the Druid. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We are joined this evening by my Wednesday night collaborator, Space Buffoon, and we just finished It Comes in Waves, which was great. Highly recommended. It's about $2. It's a heat stroke simulator.
With a Star Wars paint coat over it.
Yeah, exactly. This is very max headroom. I suppose so. Yes, I appreciate it. I'll take that as the compliment. Use shift. Okay. All right. Now get settings. Full screen. Space Spoon. We might be in luck. We might be in business. We might be able to play. Hot diggity damn. I think we're gonna be able to play. Okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Never knew of her. Yes, her. Before Cheshire. Yes. Okay. Here. Now we make the game capture. Ibis am. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Oh my god. Let me move. Let me fucking resize the goddamn screen. I swear to God, Ibis am. I'm gonna fucking lose it in a big way. Okay, that's
Is
just
that
gonna
a
have to be
duck?
good enough. This is your
No,
second time ever being here. Yes.
You're cutting off the bottom.
It's all right. It's gonna have to be okay. Here we are. Use shift to dive, then click and hold to catch fish. We're a bird.
Oh, bird simulator. Why
Sean
is
is
it?
actually watching stream right now. This is my moment. Yeah. You can't fly. Oh, when I press spacebar, it says you can't fly. Okay, use shift to dive, then click and hold to catch fish.
Why does this game have such a scary aesthetic if it's like bird simulator? We got that seagull ARG.
Yeah. How do we catch a fish, though? Bonnie, am, and ibis, exactly. Click what and hold.
Does
Oh,
ibis am
exit the water.
mean...
Look up and drop the fish into your mouth.
Oh,
Delicious. Look at that. We did it.
you think
You
it
are
would
still hungry.
feel... You think it would feel satisfying to just one throat a fish like that?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I would if I could. Your 4 glasses of scotch into a great breath, so you're really vibing with this. Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh?
My kitty's coughing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is it just really mad? Is this just extremely poorly optimized, or is this, like, on purpose?
I understand. I've said this before. Like, I love the PS1 aesthetic,
Mm-hmm.
but I could do without the, like, filters to kind of try to imitate something.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they get a little strainy on the eyes.
I agree.
Bonnie going through hard times with her emotional support cloud.
That's right.
Yeah.
Place a fish in my hand.
That's
place
just
the
how
fish
it
in my
be on
hand.
Wednesdays.
That's right. Okay, we're gonna get a fish. And we're gonna place it in somebody's hand.
Who?
I don't know. Oh, in that person's hand. Okay,
Oh,
sure,
there is a hand.
sure. Did I get it? No, apparently not. Awfully hard to catch the fish. Okay, we got a fish. Oh, look, it's a wiggly hand.
Oh, it's breathing.
There you go, bud.
The
I feel like Mono is in the game.
Mono being in this game gives me Mew and Pokemon Snap vibes.
Uh-huh.
So can't say I wouldn't be a little scared if Mono pops up.
You know, I think that's completely rational, actually. Hello, Teddy. How are you doing?
Hello, Teddy.
Good to see you, Teddy. Hope your Wednesdays treated you okay. Do we give another fish to another god's hand?
I've been thinking of both you and Teddy ever since that day I made the joke about the, what was it, the Commodore? Where it's like, yeah, these there's people that remember the beeps and boops fondly.
Yeah. We were both like, yeah, I miss the beeps and boops.
Yep.
These fish are hard to catch. And I think my hunger bar is going down. Get over here. Oh my god.
We have a hunger bar?
We do have a hunger bar. It's that bar at the top of the screen.
Hmm.
I need to fucking just completely inhale a whole fish real quick. Or we ain't getting much further than this. Come on.
We call it one-throating.
We're one-throating it. Yeah. I swear I got that fish. I swear I
You
did.
have to swim under it, remember?
Oh, I suppose so.
Are you kicking?
I think the game is just extremely poorly designed, and when I do the like dive, it just folds my feet up into me in a way that the designer probably did not intend for it to do.
Are we gonna be a bird the whole game, or is the bird
Yeah.
just like...
I think we get to be a bird the whole game. It is called Ibis Am, after all. We get to be Ibis.
Does that mean something?
An ibis is a bird.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's kind of like a stork, I think.
You learn something all the time.
Every day.
Yeah.
We got that edutational content over here. Get the fuck in my mouth. Oh my god.
Squid says, isn't it pronounced ibis? Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
That's exactly what I said. If you are trying to ask if it is pronounced ibis, I am very glad to tell you that it is not.
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right. How was I so good at catching the fish like the first 2 times, and now I can't catch it a single time?
This is a metaphor for like kids that are told like, oh, see, you're such a gifted student or whatever they say.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like, okay, well, we won't teach you anything else. We'll just
Right?
throw you in there.
Okay, now we give Mono a fish.
Catch Milo.
1 fish for Mono.
You gotta give each hand a fish, and then we gotta go to the feet and give each foot a fish as well.
That just makes sense.
Yeah.
Did I get a fish or not? It's so hard to tell.
Shmoo says, Mano, favorite food? Clearly fish.
It's fish. Wait. Can Mono eat fish, or do Mono get killed by fish?
Oh, Mano, can you eat fish? I think so, right?
Okay, we eat this fish. And then we feed this fish.
You eating the fish?
Way to go.
Okay, we feed this fish to the god.
Yeah, if you can catch it.
If I can fucking catch it. Oh, I don't have to press shift to dive. I can just do right mouse. That would have been nice of them to tell me. Oh my god, what the flip?
You're a gifted ibis. They didn't need to tell you anything else.
That's true. This is unbelievably hard to control. Unacceptably hard to control. This is exactly what I was expecting from this game.
But you love fishing games, Bonnie.
I love fishing games. God, do I. Hey, here, Mono, please. Take my fish. Mono, take my fish. Okay,
Now
let's
we're
grab
being-
a quick fish for us, because we deserve it. And also we'll starve to death if we don't get it. Oh my god, please. Please! Game designer, I'm fucking begging you.
This is not the way animals do in the wild. If it's too much effort to catch a food, they do not do it.
That's true.
Yeah.
I feel like this is not at all how ibises hunt either. You love fish. You've ate almost nothing but fish for the past 3 weeks. Okay, I just could not quite remember. I think ibises do kind of like other storky creatures, and you know, like they stand on their big tall legs and then they dart their big long beaks down into the water. They don't have to do this stupid business. They like
No,
spearfish them.
You're thinking of storks. Ibises have like netted wings.
Oh,
They place their netted wings in the water and catch fish like a net.
really?
No.
Oh my god. Chat, can you... Will you be witnesses in a jury trial? You see no crime committed? Not yet, I'm about to.
I gotta say, I'm very flattered that you still take what I say at face value.
Very trusting person, actually.
I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, buddy.
I have to assume that eventually I will stop. I love expending more energy catching a fish than I would have saved just leaving and going to the next area.
Yep.
That's so cool. I love this. Love this for me. Why didn't that catch it? I'm gonna write the angriest Steam review. Oh my god.
Watch how, like, if you say anything about it, someone's gonna be like, "Oh, did you press M to auto catch?"
Right? Yeah. I'm trying it. Okay, didn't work. I'm checking the settings. Sensitivity. Who fucking knows? We can turn off the VHS effects if we want to, but I don't think that's going to improve the game.
Okay.
I guess if you had, like, you know, sensitivities
or
something.
At some point, it might get grainy, and then I would.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I live for that shit, you know?
Yep.
Like my stream's aesthetics, after all. Cool. Okay, let's move the fuck on.
Do you straight up expend energy when you attack?
Christ, I think so.
Yeah, this is just like in the wild. You need to make better decisions on when to move on.
Clearly.
Tank Bearclaw wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
We gotta drown our sorrows, Space Buffoon.
Hmm.
And do a little stretch. Oh. It's okay. I knew when I signed us up for whatever the fuck we just played, It Comes in Waves, that we were gonna be in for like potentially rough waters with that. That actually turned out to be quite delightful. I just starved to death with a fish in my mouth. I just starved to death with a fucking fish in my mouth. Fuck you. Give it. Dumb motherfucker.
Oh, you're getting good.
Oh, I'm getting good. Oh my god. Lose it though.
Isn't it a thing that, like, sharks do where they're like, they only accidentally like bite a human and they're like, oh no, it's a human.
Oops.
That would be too much effort.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I would love to place a fish in your hand, God. This game designer, however, is anti-life and anti-me. I swear I had it. Like the fish did a little, like, flop.
Nope.
As if I had caught it. Ah!
Oh, it was a you missed me, pwop.
My God. Just. Okay. Dear God. Have a fish. Thank you, Bonnie. That means a lot.
You ever seen an animal get like frustrated, like, oh, it can't catch fish, so it's getting frustrated?
Mm-hmm.
Have you?
Yeah, I've definitely seen like kitties like desperately trying to get like a squirrel or a chipmunk.
Mm.
And they just get like they look like really upset that they can't get it.
The closest thing I've seen to like a getting frustrated like a human, you know, in a wild animal, was at this zoo where they had a male and female peacock. And he was like, check my feathers out. And the female peacock was like, nah, I'm not interested. And he, every time she turned around, he would do the most frustrated, like, shriek.
I love that. Like, come on!
Yep, he was trying and he was so frustrated.
I respect that. Like, I am doing everything right. Everything that Andrew Tate told me to do.
For real.
I'm about to fucking rage uninstall this one, I tell you what.
No, you got this.
Oh, I don't though.
Okay, calm down. Let's try and catch one fish and give it to the hand.
One fish and give it to the hand. Come on, please. Okay, we got one. Now we bring it to the hand. I miss Am. Sounds like a bad time. It sure is. Oh, the fish gets away. See.
Oh,
so you gotta. Okay.
So maybe it.
Here you go.
Well, that's.
Here you go, God. Is this the Yucca tier lately? It might just be. It's okay. I've got Space Buffoon here.
Hello.
Everything horrible is still horrible, but it's a little bit more enjoyable and bearable with an emotional support clown. Get in my fucking belly. Okay. You live. Okay, we gotta be more patient, I think.
One of these times we'll play a Banjo-Kazooie game.
Yeah.
You think you would be down to play that?
I'd try it.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting too, like, impatient or something. I got it. God, please. Take my gift.
And now move on to the next.
Yeah,
Don't try
move immediately. We go that way. Okay. We're going this way.
Oh, hello, Willow. I think I saw you earlier.
Hello,
But
Willow.
Just Willow says, I'm being stolen.
Oh, no.
Hey, this god has more than 2 hands.
That's true. Oh my God, please. The fish just, like, stop being the way they are for 2 seconds. If I can't survive this one, I'm calling it.
Maybe this will help you. So you're less frustrated. Imagine those fishes are you playing fish swimming away from danger simulator.
Okay, yeah. They're doing so good. They're doing cool ollies. You're right.
Yeah.
I have nothing but respect for these little fishes.
There you go.
Oh my God, the fact that they... Oh, I'm gonna fucking... roast the designer to death.
Listen, the fishes are perfectly valid in like doing a little juke and getting away from you.
I don't want it to be like that.
That's just the way it is.
There is no perceptible strategy to like, okay, I'm gonna have to eat this fish and hope that I catch a second one. First try, no problem, to give it to God. Okay, quick. Don't you fuck. It escaped. It escaped. Took it all of 2 seconds to escape me.
Oh no.
Here, God, please. Please, God. That way. Okay. We'll never make it.
What a strange way to point.
Yeah. I'm about to die. I have one attempt to catch a fish and then I will die. I missed it. And I died.
No.
That's it. That's it. That's the game. Goodbye.
Was that it?
That was it. You had your fucking chance, Ibis Sam. Listen, I was sold on the concept. Nope. I will not subject myself to that sort of self-harm.
All we're learning is that in the case of reincarnation, you would not want to be an ibis.
I would not want to be an ibis. That is very true. Oh. I can't.
It's okay.
I don't think Babidi is something that we can play on stream, unfortunately.
Babidi?
Yeah, I've got so many of these, and none of them are playable, unfortunately. You go back to the music machine. Which I would potentially be interested in doing at some point.
Music machine. Did we not finish that one?
We didn't. We remember we accidentally got the girl burnt to death with acid rain in an acid rain dimension.
You know, since we're doing a little bit of beep beep pop, maybe we can jump in if you remember anything about it.
I have a different option.
Oh.
Sounds like the volume's a little loud, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see. Give me a second. Are you gonna let me not full screen it? Oh, I sure hope it lets me do it. Okay, it's loading. I'll let you know. It's gonna let us do something.
Okay.
So first night shift. It shouldn't be too hard.
Settings. Screen resolution we can change, but we cannot make it not full screen. That makes me so mad.
Here's a question for everybody. If you closed your eyes, you went Mimi's, and you open your eyes, and you are an animal, not on your bed, an animal in the wild. Which animal would you not freak out about being?
I mean, it's hard to say that there wouldn't be a little bit of freak out no matter what the animal. What are the conditions with which we've become an animal?
I don't think there's any.
You just wake up?
You just wake up as an animal.
So we're doing the Kafka, like,
Yeah.
I woke up in bed and I'm a terrible bug. Or
except you are in the animal's habitat. Almost like
okay.
I'm not saying this is literally what happened, but it's almost like you and the animal swapped lives mid-life.
Okay.
So if you were a bird, you're like mid-flight, you're going.
Oh, you're going. You're just
Yeah.
yeah. You'd be chill if you suddenly became a dolphin. Yeah, under those circumstances, any animal would freak me out. Yeah. Hmm. Feel like
I like.
bear would be chill as fuck.
Hmm.
You know, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, this morning I woke up and I'm a bear. I think by about the third day, I'd be like, and I've always been. You know,
Yeah.
like God, I'm sure glad that horrible dream is over. Time to eat some berries. You know.
Yeah. I think very similar. Hell Pepper's answer was Velociraptor.
Yes. So velociraptors are little guys, right? Aren't they the little like chickens?
They are. They're.
I think velociraptors were like small like chickens, but there were other things that didn't have like as marketable a name that were like the size like a Utah raptor or a Deinonychus or something. That were like the full size like movie velociraptors. But I think a velociraptor was like a little chicken.
Oh, that's less. I don't know, less powerful.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I don't know what I'd pick. I would say I would not pick anything that flies or swims because just coming into like, oh, I am flying or underwater, that might be a little scary.
That would be a little scary. It would be great once you got the hang of it, though. You choose bear because they can eat Taco Bell. I feel you. I feel you.
Is that what you chose?
So it's good, says. You're a bear now. Gender means nothing to me. Where food? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, all right. I don't have to pay taxes. I can just go eat a salmon. That's it. That's my day. You know? Sounds
Yeah.
great. Change your mind, Utah Raptor. Yeah. Yeah, get the big ones.
What other powerful animal is there?
Yeah, there's plenty of powerful animals. I think a lot of them would be stressful to live like, though. I choose a bear because it's not a predator that like lives by the like success or failure of its last hunt, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a bear has some adaptability, you know? Like, we
Yeah.
can eat some berries. Oh, hey, there's a dead deer. You can eat the deer. Salmon
Oh.
today, Taco Bell tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
I like an omnivore.
Hello, Mumbina.
Hello, Mumbina. I think a crow or a raven would be really cool of the like flying creatures to be.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds pretty chill. You're smart enough that you can still kind of, but you're smart enough to maybe still comprehend your fate. You know, and be like, ah, shit. How do I get out of this mess? And you'd use your clever bird brain to try to solve the thing, but really all you can kind of do is like, get a nut out of its shell using like a stick. You know, that's about like your skill cap. You know.
Yeah. I mean, if
Okay.
you're a bird, or really if you're anything, and you're like, oh, I can just write on the dirt, you know, but
Right.
no, we can't do that.
That's cheating.
You realize that when you try to write, you're like, oh, I don't remember the concept of language now.
Right. One of those grizzly polar bear hybrid, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Big boys. Big boys. A pizzly bear? A growler bear? What are they called? Can't remember. Pizzlies, I think.
Growler is cooler than
Growler is
Pizzly.
cooler. Can you choose Rathalos? I don't think so.
No,
I think the
you
closest
can't.
you can get is like an alligator or a crocodile. And
Or a
in
Utah
or a Utah raptor, yeah. In argument for crocodile or alligator though, like those motherfuckers hit a winning combination of traits like 18 million years ago or whatever the fuck. Like however long ago crocodiles and alligators have been around. They found it and they've been like, this is pretty good. let's just do this forever, you know? And I
Yeah.
respect that.
They're also another like animal that's powerful, but also just vibes.
Yeah, yeah, kind of vibes.
Mm.
Like, I can just chill in this water hole. Something's gonna come. Like,
Yep.
I just gotta sit still, be patient, and a motherfucker's gonna basically walk into my mouth. And I cannot chew them, but I can roll them underwater about 800 times until they're basically paste.
Hmm.
Or crab, right? Yeah, crab similarly. Did you know sharks have been around since before Saturn had rings?
Oh,
Did you know that?
I didn't.
That's a doozy to think about.
Yeah. You would assume all the planets were already
Mhm.
they already figured out all their stuff.
Yeah, you would think. But apparently, sharks have been around since before Saturn had rings.
Okay. I do not think suddenly being a water creature would cure thalassophobia. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
Mhm.
you would still like you become like a water creature in the ocean and it would still be scary to you. At least
Yeah.
until the third day. When you're like, "Oh, I've always been a water creature."
Right. I don't have to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to get to work.
Yeah.
Mollusks just be chilling. Mollusks are so barely an organism, they might as well be vegan, though. You know? Ran out of fishing games. We tried Ibis Am Astro, and it was very close to making me uninstall OBS and delete my Twitch. So
Oh, for real?
no, it was just frustrating. Like not in the like fun way. Into like somebody made a bad game and now I have forced myself to play it and I no longer wish to force myself to play it. Kind of way, you know?
Yeah. I wonder what the bulk of that game is. Like, oh yeah, after you deliver a fish to the fourth hand,
It
the
ain't gonna
magical
get
portal.
easier.
But what if? What if it did?
What
What
if?
if it's like that's when the magical portal opens and you
Right.
become like a vampire ibis.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. All right.
Huh?
You stopped playing ukulele and typed up a graduation announcement, so like I get it. Yeah, I'm glad you reconsidered and did a different Dark Souls character instead. We have these little blips of frustration sometimes. And
Yeah,
it's okay. I just know that I don't like to make myself do something deeply unpleasant.
that's fair.
I wish that a couple of these would let us not full screen though. That would be really cool. Because this one, Titan Chaser, seems like it would be actually really fun for us ah, to goof around in.
Titan.
But nothing doing.
Hmm. Oh, looks like a kind of like a Silent Hill with thingies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I think it's more vibey and not like scary, more like, ooh, wow, what's that? Whoa. Don't get stepped on kind of game, you know?
Have any of these games that we've played, have you been scared at any point?
Um, hmm. Trying to remember like any ones that actually had like a scary sequence. I've had a few where it was like I was like jump scared, I suppose,
Hmm. No,
but I
jump
can't
scare
remember
doesn't.
offhand like which ones even had those.
See, jump scare is, a jump scare. I mean one
Mhm.
where you're like nothing is happening at the moment, but
Mhm.
you're because of the mood of the game, the anticipation or anything like that, you are like, I'm so scared of like moving forward because I know there's might be some.
Mhm. Can't think of anything. Even when they're trying their hardest. Don't really spook me.
Oh, this game.
How about we do a little explodey time
Okay.
while we think of something else to do, or just continue to talk about what animal would you be. Astro, you missed the discussion, and I think your answer is probably orca or cat.
Cat's a good answer.
Cat's a good answer. I mean, if I
think
just woke up tomorrow a cat, I wouldn't have a lot of questions, you know? I certainly wouldn't be like asking like, you know, how do I undo this? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we go back to what you said at the beginning about being a barn cat.
Yeah. Just be a little barn cat. Okay. We're just gonna do a little noita. I don't know what my last game was. Who gives a shit? Just crapping in some sand. Okay. You ever played this before, Spaceophone?
I have not. In fact, I've only seen like barely anything of this game.
Okay, so we're this little witch, and we start with a kind of random-ish wand. We can start with a couple of them. Looks like we've got a basic wand and some kind of wand that's got 3 spells of explosion or something in it. Then we've got a little jar of water. The water will be important very shortly.
Water?
Water. And we can do a little like...
Don't step in that fire, you'll get dehydrated.
Step in the fire. Right. Many things are going to try to kill us. That is okay.
Squid says, make me a chubby hamster. Want to sleep in the wood chips for a year and then die.
But what, I mean, like, yeah, it's not about quantity of life at that point. It is definitely about quality, you know?
Yeah.
I respect that.
Chubby ham.
Chubby little hamster.
Did you ever have hamsters?
I never had hamsters. I think I knew intuitively from a pretty young age that I would not like the quick rate at which you have to say goodbye to little rodent pets, you know?
Yep.
Ooh, this is a good little wand. Look at all that bounce.
I like hamsters, but I also I stopped getting them when I reached that point in my age where I was like, oh, 1 year or 2 years is like it goes by super quick now.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, absolutely true. So you can do little combinations. Like we just exploded this like sludge barrel of toxic waste. But then I dropped just a couple little drops of water in it. And now if we churn it, mix it up, that just becomes sludge. It's relatively safe.
Do you want to keep the game category as Ibis Am?
Oh, right. Let's make it Noita. You're so smart.
Oh.
Noita.
Noita.
I hardly know her. There we go. Your cat ate your rabbit. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
That's horrible. Yeah, cats and rabbits do not necessarily get along very well. Some apparently do, and they're just like, my fellow rabbit / you know, my dumb cat friend, you know. Like, and they just seem to be fine, but sometimes they just have such fundamentally different ways of, like, I guess, body languaging that they just cannot get along. You found... Oh, no. That is a sad Revy. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's a bummer.
I am protected by Jester's privilege. I do have that privilege.
It's true. It's
If I-
canon.
If I wasn't protected, I don't know if I'd still be around.
That's true.
Exactly.
It's true. Others have been imprisoned and thrown into the oubliette for far less. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't be, like, how can you be mad at the cat? It's behaving in accordance to its own nature, and... But it's still, like... You shouldn't be mad at the cat, but how can you not be?
Yeah.
At the same time. We got some Noita. The more cultured I become, yeah. I love and am not particularly good at Noita. I was saying the other day that one of my favorite, like, games in the computer lab was the, like, I guess you just call them, like, sandbox simulation little, like, playgrounds where it would just be like, add some sand to this environment. Okay, now add some water.
I love those kinds of games.
Those little things, yeah. I mean, that's basically how this game's mechanics work.
Mm.
So let's drop our explosive down into the bottom of that. Oh no, did it blow up the heart container? No, it didn't. Okay.
I do see the similarities. I used to play that one. I don't know if it was a Flash game or what. No, I don't think it was Flash. I'm not sure. It was a little game where you throw a little sand, and you could also do like little oil.
Yeah. Or drop a seed, and if it touched the water, it would like grow crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You play the same one.
I there were lots of that kind of game, but I loved all of them. I probably played all of them.
It was like acid, and there were bees, I think, and ants.
Oh, I don't remember bees. It's fun.
What about ants?
Ants, I might remember. Yeah, and you could always like, okay, now set this little thing on fire.
Yep. I would like make a little dirt, put a little water, seeds, and all that, and then I'd be like, what a nice little place. But then in the layer below, I had filled it with tons of oil.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, little do they know.
Yes. This is definitely
a potion shop.
This is definitely made using the same engine as the one I played, because the way the steam from like the water when you blow it up, that's the same way the steam like acted.
Like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no, all the potions just broke. Oh no. No, get all the cool potion effects. Oh, we turned into a robot.
Is that good?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it
we touched some polymorph juice. It's not permanent. Oh god, we're on fire.
You're some robot, but you also touched like a love potion or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we're covered in pheromones. Now we're some kind of weird goopy boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. There's a lot going on right now.
No, the potions.
The potions. Oh god, the magic is all combining together.
Uh-oh, this is not good.
Oh, wow. It's not good, but it's really cool.
Call this the Devil's Cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
This is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Might be a little delayed.
Oh, right, I forgot to screen share. You know I'm pretty dumb, right?
No.
There you go. Yeah, keep mixing it, baby. Oh shit, that was very dangerous to touch. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh no, we died. Okay.
No.
We burnt to death. That's how Noita
Oh.
do.
And this game does not have co-op?
Oh, I wish it did. It'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Okay. We usually start with just kind of the same-ish wand. Oh no, I wanted to do a cool ollie.
No. I don't know if I could see myself ever like beating this game, but I could definitely see myself going in and playing it the same way I play my ragdoll game.
Oh yeah. I don't know how much success you have playing it the same as you play your ragdoll game, because that gives you a lot more freedom to
No,
dictate
not
your own
exactly the
experience.
same.
Yeah.
Not exactly the same. Just kind of to like de-stress a little.
Oh, absolutely. If I have a phone call late at night or something, I will often just like put this on as like a little like soothe, you know?
Yeah.
If I'm in a voice chat, have a little Noita on.
Yeah.
When materials interact in a way you cannot control and wouldn't anticipate and you die from it, the fanbase calls that getting Noited. Yeah, because this game is iconic for it. Yeah, when you find a giant pit of 18 different kinds of potions that have all mixed together, you accept that you're going to see a cool combination and that you will not survive it, you know?
Hmm.
It's a big mushroom. Can we eat this mushroom?
Are you eating it?
Yeah, not eating it. It appears to just be background mushroom.
Oh. It looked like you were doing a little chewing animation.
I was just grabbing stuff off the ground. There are mushrooms you can eat, and you can eat so many mushrooms that you, rewrite the laws of reality.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. It's one of the fun hidden mechanics of Noita. There are magic mushrooms that will, take you to, take you to another world.
This game seems very nice. I might try it at some point.
Yeah, I highly recommend it.
I'll add it to my wish list.
Mm-hmm. It's cool. I would say, generally speaking, like, kind of a, definitely get it on sale. I don't know, how much is it? Do you know about the batshit insane ARG in Noita? No. I know that there are certainly secret things that you can do with various, like, combinations of items. Oh boy. A very dramatic happened over there.
Yeah.
Have you decided what animal you'd want to be?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not. But
What
I
are the
think
criteria you would be happiest with?
I think I would be happy if I could see. I don't know if I could just be happy. I know, like, I like the thing about, like, oh, I don't have to worry about taxes anymore.
Right,
But I
right.
kind of would also worry, like, oh, what's happening in my house then?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'd say, what if I swap places with the boy?
And you get terrorized by Nerf bullets.
No, never mind.
So at the bottom of each level, there's one of these portals that'll take you out of the level. Sometimes you kind of want to, like, explore enough to get some money,
Yeah, get some more stuff
get some more stuff, find some wands before you
it
move
gets too
along.
hard.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You can usually buy some stuff in the area between. What is that? What is that? Oh!
Oh no!
Well, it was explosive is what it was. I guess it was
Are
a
those-
mine.
Were those people peaceful?
Oh no, nothing's peaceful.
Oh. You say that even if stuff is potentially peaceful.
That's true. But in this case, nothing in Noita particularly peaceful. Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, that was a big old pot of boiling oil, I guess. Ah!
BRB real quick.
Yeah. 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 One of the few instances. Well, actually, not one of the few instances. I don't do a whole lot of gaslighting. That's not my brand. There are so many secrets and more being released by the devs and updates. I wouldn't want to spoil myself, but I know that even the like basic secret stuff in Noita, the basic secret stuff, is so like arcane and convoluted that you would never really figure it out like organically. You've never gaslit anyone. Hmm. Ow. Oh, it's a rain wand. That's handy. Sometimes it's best to just sit and wait for a second and see what catches on fire. Yeah. Kind of a meta strategy. Just stand still for a second. Sort of is your brand, you just do it differently than Buffy does. The character of Bonnie lives in her own little world and thinks everything works in the real world the same way. That's true. So, am I gaslighting myself? You gaslight the entire castle, yourself included. I accept that. I think that is fine. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh beans. I got so scared I tabbed away. Can we put out the stuff with acceleration potion? I don't know. What's a Marnak without some gaslighting, really? I agree. I agree. It's a very royal thing to do. So deeply high on your own supply, you know? Is that whiskey? Oh, that's ambrosia. I think that heals us, doesn't it? No, that provides us some protection. Oh, that's a friend. We got pheromones on our little buddy. That's a little buddy. This is my friend now. This is my baby. Oh boy. Well, our friend is dead now. Yes! Boy, we sure made a good potion. Like, no thanks, that's a molten pit. Yeah, not great. Can't really mix it up. Looks like lava is just the heaviest fluid that there is. Hmm. Oh, good enough. Oh! Oh, I became some kind of dark and powerful god. Oh, that's cool. Can I stay a dark and powerful god? Oh. Oh well. Well, we can't afford anything but the 50% off one. I guess that's what we're going for. What'd it do? Neat! Press E to pick extra perk. From now on, you'll find an extra perk in every holy mountain. Rage-fueled levitation. Killing an enemy makes you replenish some of your levitation power, or teleportitis. You take 20% less damage. You teleport away every time you're hurt. That sounds dangerous in the extreme. Take rage-fueled levitation. Oh! Hmm. Too bad this spell casts really slow. It's kind of cool though. Hmm. Is it worth trying to get through here, I wonder? I don't think this spell... Oh shit, we're stuck. Oh! Oh boy. Oh, beans.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this fly is
Bad.
gonna give us some trouble. Okay. We got through the first level. Now we're in the coal mines.
I think I've been thinking about the answer,
Okay.
and I could not think of what I I could not think of the answer I wanted,
Uh-huh.
but I thought of a horrible answer.
Okay.
So what if you wake up
Uh-huh.
and you are a a cicada
Oh my god.
still either waiting underground or just coming up in time to meet some tourists?
Uh-huh. I don't know. Like, on one hand... Okay, so in the first instance of, like, I'm a cicada, and I'm just a little baby cicada. It's like, well, at least I can really catch up on some rest. You know, I've got 18 years to sleep. That's pretty cool. And
That
I
is.
think as long as I could have like a dream or two, even if they're cicada-sized dreams, I think I'd be okay with that. You know,
Yeah, little cicada dreams.
no cicada dreams.
What about the second scenario?
The second scenario is much grimmer, I think. What does this wand even do? I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, it teleports us. Oh boy. That's a dangerous wand. Right there.
You love teleporting,
I do love teleporting.
just like Minecraft.
Oh, jeez. This one's rough, though. What does it do? Okay, so this wand, double scatter spell, simultaneously casts 2 spells with low accuracy. Gives a projectile a trail of fiery particles and a magical bolt that moves you wherever it ends up flying. And it's got 18 copies of that same spell. Very bizarre. Bizarre little wand.
The illusion of choice.
Yeah, it's not a good wand.
Have you heard of a indie game called Dirt Head?
Dirt Head. No.
Let me check if it's out already.
Uh-huh.
Because if it is, and it's affordable, which they usually are, I think it would be fun to try it out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is not out yet.
Oh. What's the concept? Sounds like a Hellraiser character. It does. You are not wrong. The work in progress of it was neat, says Tank.
Oh, Tank played it? Yes. It does look kind of neat. There was I'm looking for a specific tweet where they did a little synopsis of it, a little blurb. Hold on. As Dirt Head, you can sing to plants to make them grow and help you explore.
Ah! Sorry.
So it's kind of like a little bit. You know what? I'm just looking at it. I'm getting a little bit of like Banjo-Kazooie
Okay.
platformer type vibes. So Tank said something about a whip. So there's a whip out there that can be played.
Apparently. You scratch for indie games a lot. I do too, but I'm very particular.
Your Majesty,
Oh,
we are being raided by Emi Akina.
Emi Akina coming in. Hello, Emi Akina. Welcome in, Raiders.
hello, Raiders.
Hello. There we
Has
go.
joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, Wow Jake C. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hello, Emi. How are you doing? Made with love. I love that. Neat Mirror, thank you so much. Yes. That's how we scry our new guests. Messed up your own message. Listen, I love that. Yeah, what were you up to? How was your stream? Hello, Amy. I hope you are well. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, friends. We are just out of desperation playing some Noita after we ran out of other indie options to play. Hello, Sakman. How are you doing? Welcome in. You were also playing Noita. Is that how you found your way over here? Yeah, I'm really bad at Noita, but I really like Noita. But yeah, if you are good at Noita, I apologize for what you're about to witness. Because I just kind of get killed a lot. I'm like, I wonder what this does.
That's how these games work.
It's
Right?
true. It's true.
Yeah.
You were a witch today, so it made sense. Oh, I like that. Let's get our
A
witch's
new
hat.
recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
You're not anything at Noita, so you're just fine. That's fair. Thank you so much for the follow, Amy. I appreciate that. We got you right back. We are joined today by my Wednesday night collaborator, Space Buffoon. If anybody
Hello.
has not met Space Buffoon is a delight.
Oh, you.
Let's have a witch form. Yeah, we wear mini hats in this castle. Yeah. I'm going to shout out Space Buffoon too.
Oh, thank you.
Since I don't know that we shouted you out yet. Yeah, get in the mirror. Yeah. Did that do the shout out correctly?
Yep.
Good. Yay. Amy
There
has a
I
wonderful
am.
model. Ooh, I can't wait to check it out. You're normally a magical girl maid, so it's a pretty big change. Ooh, 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 ooh. Exciting. Do you have a transformation sequence? I've often fantasized about making a transformation sequence. Sailor Moon style.
I've been saving some like tweets I've seen about that because there are ways to do transformation sequences.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know exactly how I'd do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good easy. A regular and good friend of the castle in here. Multiple ones too. Oh, fantastic.
Ooh.
I am looking forward to witnessing these. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Okay, we gotta get ourselves wet. We douse ourselves in water, and then we rush through the fire while we get shot at by that mean boy. Okay.
Because that's bad advice in real life, I think. I think I heard that if you what is it? No, maybe maybe I'm wrong. There's something like if you're in a desert or something and your clothes are wet, you dehydrate quicker
Oh. Huh.
because it's like humid and it's cooking you or something.
Okay.
Someone smart correct me in chat.
Please. Okay, that shit's just gonna burn forever, I guess. Gotta get out of here.
Do you have your thing set to unscry automatically?
Oh. No. I was just gonna leave you up there forever.
Really?
Unscry.
Honestly,
There
I've
we go.
never heard of that. Just gonna assume it's true. There's something to it.
There's something in there. I
Yeah.
can't recall the specifics, but... Concentrated mana? Oh!
Oh, not concentrated mana.
Oh, what's poisoning us? There's some, like, toxic rock in there. Okay, I think it's time to leave. I'm gonna head on to the magic mountain. And we can get ourselves a little health refill, spell refresher, and buy another wand, maybe. There's one on sale. I don't know what those spells mean, though.
Me neither.
Only one way to find out. Let's see. Energy sphere with timer and fire trail. That sounds kind of cool.
The part where the spread is defined in degrees, I now assume. At first I read it like 4.0 degenerates.
Oh yeah, this seems cool.
Oh, Tank, if you're around, how does one get a hold of the Dirt Boy whip?
Oh, interesting.
I'm Googling it, but I don't see anything about it.
The dirt head or dirt boy? The like
Dirt head, is that what it's, yeah, Dirt Head, not Dirt Boy.
dirt boy. Well, that's a completely different thing if you need a link to that.
Did you Did you play like a? Did they have a little demo or nothing?
I have no idea. They post screen caps on their Tumblr of progress. I gotcha. I don't think it was a playable demo.
Yeah, I thought it was a playable demo.
Alas.
Ah, darn.
Gain a small permanent shield, summons a Luki minion to your help, or gain 50% extra maximum health. These are all great upgrades. I think we're gonna take maybe the permanent shield. That seems good. Did it, we're in the snowy depths. I can't believe it. Oh, beans.
Oh.
Sorry, I clicked out of the screen. I did swap out my basic wand for something that's a little slow, unfortunately. You might get killed. Oh, there's a sniper.
What the heck?
Oh, there's a
was
sniper.
jokingly gonna say, like, is that a gun?
It is, yeah.
Best way to beat a wizard.
That's true. Oh, damn, he got a lot of health, too. Oh, there's a fucking electricity mage of some kind? Jeez Louise. Aggressive as fuck down here.
You disintegrated them with no chance of redeeming themselves in the eyes of the law.
Mm-hmm. It's just how we do it. Oh, jeez Louise!
Oh my goodness!
He's so aggressive. Eat hot lead. Or whatever the shoot... What? Oh, God. Whatever the hell I'm
Not what
firing.
You're shooting.
I don't know what I'm shooting. Plasma. Where does gold go? I got bone dust, snow, and diamonds in a bag. The hell am I gonna use that for?
What did you just shoot?
I just tossed a little bit of bone dust, snow, and diamonds in a powder.
It's all three things? Like,
Yeah.
That's a mixture of them?
Yeah, you can mix things in bottles, or if you find powders, you can mix them in little bags. And sometimes the mixtures actually do, like, crazy cool stuff. But I'm not smart enough to really know what to do with that system. I just know that it's kind of cool.
I almost want to ask if this game would ever have a casual mode where I can just mess around.
I kind of want it to just have a creative mode.
Yeah.
And that's kind of not the spirit of the game as it do exist, but it's the game I want to play.
Yep. I think it's only natural to ask for that because, like, the sandboxy engine of it is straight up taking.
It's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah. It's straight up what those old sandbox used to be. So. Maybe if we ask nicely.
Let's test this for a basic combat wand. Oh! Wow. Jesus, is that a random teleport?
Like, are you pressing anything? Or is it just...
No, it like randomly does something to us.
That gun is like slow internet simulator.
Yeah, that's... Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're not gonna use that one, I don't think. That's a wild gun. How's this game? Your friend was trying to get you to play it. If you do not mind games that will just randomly kill you for no particularly good reason, then Noita is very fun and very chaotic, and things do go boom.
No. Did
If
you
you
do
are
that to prove a point?
I did. If you are easily frustrated by games that kill you suddenly with little warning, it may not be the game for you.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish it had creative mode because it really feels it hits those little I don't know if the right term is a stim, but it has a
Yeah.
little bit of yeah.
No, I feel you. Oh no.
Well,
Sudden, violent, wanton physics sandbox Noita. Exactly. Ah. Yeah, you lose literally all progress every time. That's true. All you get is knowledge for this one. I don't think there's any actual, like, meta progression. Like, you get, you know, you, like, learn, you fill out your, like, knowledge tree, but it doesn't, like, unlock anything for you. It does have slightly different little modes. Oh, nightmare difficulty. Yeah, sure.
mm,
Sure.
daily practice run.
Start a run from a randomized spot with randomized items. You can try the same seed as many times as you like within 24 hours. What is streamer mode? Oh.
Oh,
Let stream viewers interact with your game through the Twitch chat.
what?
Yo?
Did anybody know about this?
That's awesome. I'm, like, a little bit, like, worried about putting this in here and, like, fear that it's gonna, like, flash my, like, my stream key on screen or
Yeah,
something. But
would.
I'll look into that off stream.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fun. We might do that sometime.
Make it a thing. Make a little promo for it and everything.
Yeah, and I'll only allow the ones that make it easier for me. So that maybe I can get further in the game than I otherwise could. Oh, if you're okay with the chaos, it won't. All right, that's... Oh, you don't think. Okay, I'll test it off stream. And we'll do it sometime. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Help me win Noita. Help me get more than 3 levels down in Noita. Oh, I think we've got a dynamite wand this time. Oh, no, we've got a cool fucking fireball wand. Nice. It's my favorite thing. So stimmy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a little polymorphine potion. You want to chug a little polymorphine?
I don't know.
You don't know?
What are you gonna morph into?
We'll see.
Last time you were a robot.
Oh, we turned into a weird little flying sheep. Not a great polymorph.
Why does it look like you're taking damage?
I don't think I was. I'm not sure.
But did you see that?
Yeah. You always hide your screen whenever you do that kind of stuff. That's smart. That's some big brain maneuver. Yeah, I do like the pixel art. It is a nice style. Let's see, can we just get into that? I don't have any reason to want to get into that chamber of poison. Except that it's closed off from me and I can.
It's on fire now.
Now it's on fire, and I consider that an improvement.
Do not shoot up.
Right, yeah.
I like this. Hold on. I'm gonna add it to my wish list right now.
Yeah. Oh. Mean dogs. Mean dogs! Oh, geez, so many dogs. Oh,
Do
danger.
you think you would ever have stemmed to the ragdoll game I play?
Probably, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it does look very familiar. Like, I never sought out that, or I think I would have really enjoyed that in the same way at the same time that I was enjoying those other, like, sandbox games, you know?
Yep, yep.
Bullen and all night. Oh, Isaac. How could you?
Very nice. You know how long I've been trying to think, like, oh, what kind of play on words can I do with Noida? I've been looking at the title like it has potential, but I can't see it.
We got there eventually.
Yeah, thank you, Isaac.
Oh, I'm being oppressed.
What's that little wormhole?
Wormhole?
Yeah, to the
The little
right. There's
sparkly thing? So that
Yep.
means there's a wand hiding in there.
Ooh.
We gonna get it. Looks like we have to go around that way to get it. For the stream, is it real good? It is real good. Definitely not for people who are easily frustrated or don't like unfair deaths. But otherwise, swamp potion, I think that's mostly water. Seems to be putting out the fire.
Yeah, this game is not for people that get frustrated at dying. It
Uh-huh.
is for people that get frustrated at not being able to catch fish.
Yes. Oh, that's
Oh,
a fun wand. The things that frustrate me, I'm trying to like put into words like, why does Noita not frustrate me when it like kills me with a random explosion that I could not even see, let alone avoid? Why does that not frustrate me, but like Ibis Am? I was like frothing mad at that game, you know?
well, I can already tell. Like you're flying all over the place here, but Ibis was like, "Oh, you need to do this right here and right now. And
Mm-hmm.
your time is limited, and if you fail, you got to start over."
That's true.
And that's just a recipe to frustrate anyone. I'm pulling your leg, but that would just frustrate anyone, me included.
Yeah. Listen, and I'll cut a lot of slack to an indie darling that's like got rough edges, but like a cool aesthetic. Like I hope proven that I can be patient with some of them. But there's a limit.
Yeah.
All cheap death, no power all the time. Yeah. Yeah. And if you're like a really good storyteller who really understands how to craft a perfect game, you can probably tell a story about cheap death and no power all the time in a way that's compelling. But I don't know what it would take. Like that would be quite a feat to make that something that somebody would want to play. Stanley Parable, there you go. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking drown. Jesus Christ, get out of there. I was just trying to see what was down there. Oh look, a little flower. Can we... Oh, mean dog.
Hello. I'm just a dog. Oh. Oh, Unharmed.
Strangely unharmed. Sounds exactly like some of the underground areas in Elden Ring. Hmm. By the time y'all read my message, you'll forget what you even heard. It has already happened.
Yep. I'm
Sadly.
sorry, Astro Pride.
It just shat on you the entire time. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I got to see you play it, Squid, because I had it on my radar too. Did we ever figure out if it's called Naissance or Naissance? Did you ever figure out what the name of the game even is? Eat shit. Eat more shit. There we go. Whoa!
Okay. Good night, Isaac.
Good night, Isaac. Thanks for another chill stream. Thank you for swinging by and hanging out. We will see you soon, Isaac. Have a good night. Speaking of which, how late would you like to go, Space Buffoon? I'm feeling a little bit on the sleepy side.
Yeah, we can call it.
I've had a fun time, but also we've just kind of been like randomly goofing after it comes in waves. I really expected we'd get at least 1 or 2 more runs out of that before I beat it easily with no problems.
Yeah, me too. I
I'm
even
a little
thought, like,
disappointed.
I thought for sure we'd get, like, when it seemed like you knew what you were doing, I was like, okay, but we'll probably get, like, the not the right ending
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, but no, I just completely mastered the game.
And you know what? It was a $2 game.
Yeah, did not overstay its welcome. That can be a kind and good thing. You know?
Yeah.
There's some games where it's like, okay, but you didn't need to make me do that extra run. I knew what to do. You know?
Mhm.
This is just like for padding it out so people don't try to return the game on Steam. Lord, this man is so dangerous.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that would be sad because the game is less than 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Or it can be, I guess. I hope people aren't being scummy like that. And
Oh, I blew
Oh.
myself up.
very. Wow. What an incredible spell you've discovered.
Yay. Cause of death. Explosion. They are kind enough to not say your explosion. Okay, we're just at a random location with random items. Oh, wow. That's quite a wand.
That looked more like just for, illuminating.
It hurts us quite a bit.
Oh,
Cause of
we're
death.
dead.
Plasma beam.
Never mind.
Your plasma beam.
I would be dead if I was like, oh, this plasma beam just illuminates the room.
Mm-hmm. Bonnie, go ooh-woo? Bonnie doesn't go ooh-woo. Okay, so it is a different... Oh, this one shoots a shuriken, apparently. Is it a magnetic shuriken? No? Triplicate bolt? Nice, I like that one. Oh! Wow.
Is that old rocks? Ooh. Also, no screen share.
Oh, no screen share. Did it break?
I guess it did.
Weird.
Thank you.
There we go. Not sure why it broke.
I thought you turned it off purposely. Like, oh, I guess Bonnie's sleepy.
Does Bonnie go woo-woo like a train? Yes. Under certain very specific circumstances that I'm not at liberty to discuss.
Oh. Woo woo.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, trains don't go woo woo.
Sure they do.
They go choo choo. What the heck?
They go woo woo.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're right.
Should catch them shut eye. Have a great evening, Bonnie. Have a great evening, PK.
Yeah.
Have yourself a great last day of classes tomorrow.
Woo.
Let us know how it
Underscore
goes.
ninja underscore
Yeah,
VT
woo
wants
woo.
you to wet those fangs.
Woo
Your
woo.
Majesty.
Good night,
Thank you for the
PK.
hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we purchased Spark Bolt with timer. We're gonna add that to this and see what happens when we shoot that. Yeah, all right. Sure, why not? Oh. What dat?
What's that?
What dat?
I don't know.
What dat?
What is that? Oh,
It's picked
cool.
up. Cool. It appears to be a moon. What does it do?
Oh. Try shooting. Is it one of those things? No. Looks like it's not one of those things.
I have no idea.
You know when in those games you get a little like satellite thing that shoots every time
Yeah.
you shoot? That's what I thought.
Let's see. Exploding gold. Gold dropped by enemies explodes when it disappears, is picked up or touched by other enemies. That's an insane perk.
I kind of like it.
Yeah. Extra item in Holy Mountain or enemy radar since enemy. I'm going to try exploding gold. That sounds completely insane.
Sounds like you need to use it on a crowd.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just snowy depths.
Earlier, Revi mentioned eating an empanada.
Ooh. What kind of
And,
empanada?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what kind of empanada.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, God!
Oh, my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ!
How are you?
Oh,
still
my
alive?
God!
Do you have a favorite type of empanada, Bonnie?
So the Chilean empanada that I kind of grew up with when I was itty bitty 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 was just beef, green olive, and egg, and it's pretty good. I wouldn't say that's my favorite like today though, because there's a place near me that just does like a good ass chicken tinga empanada and just a beef empanada with like salsa verde, and it's inexpressibly good, you know?
Yeah. So, for me, well, I grew up eating either like all I had in the schools I went to. Like the norm in that area was to where like the school cafeterias they would sell empanadas
Mm-hmm.
for order. And throughout my lifetime at school, I got to see empanadas go all the way up to $1.
No, that's
Um,
heartbreaking. They were a
it
quarter?
is. They were a quarter.
Oh
They
my
were a
God.
quarter, and sodas were 50 cents.
Oh,
And things really changed quick.
yeah. Yeah, what kind of inflationary pressures were going on your mysterious home planet? Jeesh.
I mean, were sodas not 50 cents as well?
I'm trying to remember the last time sodas were 50 cents for me. Like, I'm old, but I feel like it was quite a while ago.
Really?
I feel like, yeah. I don't remember. Like when I was in like Vampire High School, I feel like 75 cents may have been like, I don't know, maybe not.
I seem to remember sodas were just 50 cents everywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just where I grew up. Um, yeah, but they all these schools always had, and everywhere they always had like either beef empanada, which was pretty cool, uh, cheese empanada, which were kind of the favorites, and then chicken empanada. And chicken empanada, the only reason you'd be eating a chicken empanada is because they were out of the other two.
Yeah. Yeah. You can make a good like the chicken tinga empanada is kind of got that the place near me has like a creamy like
Mm.
tomatoey sauce in it, and it's really good. But generally, I find a chicken empanada, it's usually just like for some reason the driest chicken imaginable stuff in the
Mhm.
empanada. Like why? And like
Yeah.
nothing else, just like dry chicken.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Guava and cheese empanada. Oh,
Oh,
good. Fucking good.
the best empanadas I've had. So there was this place. It was a small little, like a small little. I don't know if the word is rural, like kind of little like brick walls and falling apartish place when
Mm-hmm.
you'd be leaving the going to like the countryside
Yeah, that
in
sounds like
like
exactly the kind of place you get the real good shit.
yeah, and they had like this absolutely delicious white cheese empanada,
Ah,
and it was the best. And then like every time we'd go on a trip, it was a staple moment to go to the chela place. That's what it was called.
the chela.
Yeah, quesos chela.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd go and you get a cheese empanada. And it was like, and I thought that was just like, oh, my family knows this little place. No, I went next time I went there was like, I don't know, let's say like 15 or 20 years later, and the little place was now a huge, like they expanded,
Hell yeah. Good for
and
them.
it's like it's a tourist point. Like people before heading out, they go to get their white cheese empanada. It's like,
Fuck yeah.
dang, yeah,
Chela made good.
yeah,
Local
chela made it.
empanaderia makes good.
Oh, you love to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I wanna try. It's just like a white cheese empanada. Nothing
It's
particularly different, just white cheese in it.
ah,
Sounds good as hell.
it's really good.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I wish I had one right now. Unfortunately, I have oh no, I have some steam buns in the freezer. That'd make a nice after stream snack.
Oh, I'm losing my marbles real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I googled queso right, to get like a picture of it.
Yeah.
I did not know. Apparently, chela has a whole franchise now. There's quesos chela all over the
Ah,
country.
post, please bring it to the Goblin Kitchen or the Astral Player, something.
Yeah.
Palette cleanse the Pizza Hug AI
Oh,
video with some queso
okay.
chela.
Yes.
Hello, Bandit. No based cold burrito. No, I ate all my burritos earlier. I was so hungry. It was cold here, Bandit. It's weird. Somehow it's not that cold tonight, though. I guess it was just decided it was going to be in the 50s all day and all night. Please, palate cleanse the Pizza Hug.
Please
It's like
do.
family, but with more cheese. With pepperoni, cheese, vegetables, and other secret things. Hello, Bandit. How's work treating
Hello.
you? If you're still at work. Seems a little late. Might still be at work, though. And what's the Pizza Hug? It's an AI-generated video. That's an AI-generated, like, retro pizza commercial, and it's very bad to look at, Astro. You'd eat somewhere with that tagline. It's like family, but with more cheese. Me too. Yeah. Would definitely.
Family, but with more.
Mm-hmm.
No, that commercial, that little video you sent, oh, it makes me sick. There's
Makes
this
your
part,
skin crawl.
yeah. Just AI does that in general, but then This one has
Your
this
Majesty.
part where they're like
We are being
during
raided
the
by
pizza.
citrus
Oh,
catastrophe.
citrus.
Grigori says, Citrus Catastrophe is here. Hello, Citrus.
Hello, citrus.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Get in the mirror, Citrus. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, we were just talking about food. Again, we had taken a break from our games.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Citrus? What were you up to? What were you saying about the AI video?
Oh, at the near the beginning or something, there's a part where they're like stirring the already cooked pizza,
Yeah.
and it made me so sick to my stomach.
Yeah, it's bad to look at. Yeah. There's a couple faces that the ladies are making when they're eating the pizza too that it's like, oh God, AI fundamentally does not understand what eating is and how it works. And they're just like slurping it into themselves. Ugh.
Oh.
Bad. Yeah, I love to watch those normal people fingers going nuts. It's true. Totally normal people fingers. Yeah. Watching the dude at the start eat a bite and his teeth melt out of his mouth into the pizza. It's great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're going to Pizza Hug. Everybody get in the minivan, get in the castle minivan. We're going.
This is so nightmarish. My goodness.
Yeah. Did Citrus make it over? Hello, Citrus, are you there? At work still, I hate it. I'm sorry. Tooth melting good pizza. Buffoon, are you doing any other streams this week?
Am I? I'm preparing something. I really want to finish it. It's so I'm working on a little lore stream,
Oh.
and the thing I have been working on, the thing I need to finish. This system I'm coming up with
Mm-hmm.
is gonna be, sorry, I don't know how to put it into words. This is gonna be how I'm gonna present my lore going forward.
Okay.
I have a lot done right now. I'm excited to show it off. Ideally, I would love to finish it like tomorrow and then say like come on Friday or Sunday or something.
Well, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Make sure it's where you want it to be. It's okay if it waits till the next week. Hello, Citrus. You made it over. I hope you're having a good time. Gotta go take a mad shit.
Oh my goodness.
Get out of here, Citrus. Go.
Have a good one, Citrus.
Thank you so much for the raid, Citrus. I hope you have a great shit.
I think that's the first time I've heard of that.
Citrus Catastrophe wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
I will do that. Thank you, Citrus.
Yeah, I don't want to rush it. So you know what? I'll show off a thing about it in the server.
Yeah, please. All right, you going to bed, Revy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope it's presented in the form of school math game websites.
Close.
You heard it here first.
It's one of those words. You'll have to guess.
Oh, interesting. You watched the pizza commercial. What do you think,
Why?
Astro? Would you like to submit to the flame? Here, let's just knock it right back out of your brain.
No, specifically Squid. Thank you for the raid. Have a good poop. That's so.
Have a great shit. Really blow it out your ass, you know?
Can you hit us with like a and you say that line again and shoot a fireball?
Which line?
The have a great poopy.
Have a great shit. That one?
Yes, that one.
Mm-hmm. May the toilet rise to meet you, Citrus. Blow it out your ass. Affectionate, yeah.
Goodness. The fireball. Have a good one. Boom.
Yeah, I'm so proud of this thing. I gotta figure out more ways to not just like randomly, like more fitting reasons to use it, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe I just use it because it's fun. Come back with
can't
your
remember.
toilet seat or on it. Yes.
Are you still able to invoke your magics with words?
Let me see. Let me check and see. Speaking queue, events, custom commands. Is that in StreamerBot or in SpeakerBot?
I don't know.
Voice control, it's in SpeakerBot. Add. Name. Fireball. Action. Oh wait, that would just be a hotkey. We should have one of these things on already. Fireball toggle. Let's see if this works. Fireball. Fireball. I would say no. I would say it doesn't work.
Oh. Well, hey, even when it worked,
it never worked great.
worked.
It was so funny, though. Override global. Let's try. We know that the word hellfire used to work.
That's right.
Tank Bear Claw wants you to
I
wet those
will
fangs.
never forget.
Your
You couldn't
Majesty.
get it to work for your lightning bolt. And then this one time you're like playing a game or something and you just mentioned the word and then it worked.
It's like lightning bolt. Oh, God. Yeah. Hellfire. Hellfire. Nope.
Oh.
Alas. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how the voice control works. That's unfortunate.
Voice recognition ain't glorious. You gotta say it like Gregory would say
Hellfire.
it. Hellfire.
Hellfire. No. Oh well. That's okay. And that's okay.
That is okay.
Let me delete that and I'll play with it later. Because it is really funny when it randomly goes off for no reason.
Yep.
I miss that. You have to really pronounce the whole word. Yeah. You gotta
Fireball.
really.
Hellfire. Flamethrower. Fire blast. Nope, not working.
Alas. Yes. Or was it Dalcium or was it what was the boss with the eye patch? It was like fiber uppercut. You know that one?
Fiber.
Sagat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. Fiber uppercut.
Is
That's
this
all I
supposed
ever
to be
heard.
tiger?
It's supposed to be tiger uppercut. But it always sounded like fiber. Because I guess the the sound card on the old SNES just could not do a hard T. Best it could do was a F.
I cannot remember any specific examples, but yeah, same. I had so many words. Like video games were my like English practice, and there were so many things that I was like, I just have to take this game's word for it that this is how you say it, and it was just limited by what the hardware could play.
Yeah. I wish that had been taken to its logical conclusion and that you did indeed speak like a SNES sound card. Like I was raised by a by an 8-bit sound card. That's why I speak like this, you know?
Yes, that would be great. What are these?
It was open to debate back then, like how you pronounce Ryu was
Ryu.
how I always just said Ryu because I'm dumb. The game it was like Ryu. Like, okay. Close enough.
Wait, the game called him Ryu?
I'm pretty sure when you selected the character, it just kind of like vaguely roared like a series of like if somebody primed you to hear Ryu, you would hear Ryu. If somebody primed you to hear Ryu, you'd hear Ryu. Because it just kind of went Ryu, you know, like that.
Yeah. What's wise from your grave?
That's an altered beast at the very beginning. Like Zeus appears in the clouds. He's like, rise from your grave, you know?
Good.
It was rampant at the time. And he's like, Yanni Laurel, yes.
Yes.
Wearing the blue, black, or white gold dress, please.
I would love that.
Ideally.
I still love Yanni versus Laurel. every day.
Yeah. Ninja Gaiden pronounced Ryu differently back then, or how the Wizard movie said it was pronounced. Yeah.
Wait, the Wizard movie
Wizard.
said something about it?
I mean, yeah, I can't remember because I haven't seen The Wizard since Super Mario Brothers 3 actually came out, and I no longer needed to watch an hour-and-a-half long commercial for it. But Ryu. Is it not Ryu? You tell me. I don't know.
Or how a whole generation only knew how to pronounce the name of this anime because of Robin Williams in hey, this toy, it's Evangelion.
Is that a thing that happened? No, I'm not falling for it. No, I'm not falling for it again. No.
It's
no.
Amanda just quoted the name of the movie. It is.
You're in cahoots.
I am not in cahoots.
You're in cahoots. Robin Williams did not say the word Evangelion.
This is just like the figure from Evangelion.
No.
Those, yes, yeah, those were his. He brought them.
Okay. Learn something new every day. And that's that your entire community will rally behind your back together in some kind of group DM to create the ultimate gaslight. I can't believe that that's real. That's amazing.
No, Bandit just said we watched it together during Wu-Tang movie night.
We did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
You were just as shocked about it back then.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Dementia. Have you never seen it? I don't know that I've ever seen 1 Hour Photo. So I guess not. I certainly would have remembered that, I think.
Hold on. Robin Williams, Evangelion.
Huh. Alright, hold
Okay,
on.
I'm sending it in the server. Here it is for anyone that does not believe it. Oh, you got it from Squid.
What do you have there?
Okay. Let's make this happen. Oh. Okay.
What do you have there?
Evangelion.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Wow!
Wow. What does he do?
Well, he's a good
I
guy.
can't believe it!
He has a little sword that can kill bad guys.
I got nothing. Okay.
And he talks about it. He's like, is this one of the good guys or the bad guys?
Ain't that something? Did I ever tell you that my ex was named Robin and she got married, so her last name is legit Robin Williams now? Amazing. The channel even has a clip of Bubby perfectly saying that quote. I do believe it. I do believe it.
It stuck with me.
I just got back. Why are we yelling at Bunny? I ask myself this. But yeah, apparently I did deserve it. I did not realize that Robin Williams not only said Evangelion, apparently he brought his own toys on set to play with. Fair enough.
He brought his toys unrelated to the movie. He's like, you think we could put this on the script?
Kids are gonna love it.
And he was right.
Yeah, apparently. Huh.
Because
I'm sorry I doubted you.
And it's okay. I had it coming after the Ibis thing.
Yeah, yeah. I was primed to disbelieve you.
Yep. Yeah, it was during a time where anime was kind of like still, like you had to be part of the group of people looking for it.
Yeah.
So him just saying that had people being like, "Oh, anime
Yeah.
acknowledged."
For the first time in the mainstream.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I'm so nostalgic for the days of like passing around a VHS
Mm,
among your friend circle, you know?
yeah.
Ugh, that was so nice. Like I love the freedom to like just go watch actually good anime these days, but like your bar was so much lower for what you'd watch. You were just like, "Oh, so you've got 7 random episodes of Bubblegum Crisis or whatever. I guess I'm gonna watch those 7 random episodes of Bubblegum Crisis and make it my own copy of it." You know?
Yeah, I mean, it was either that or whatever was on the national news channel.
Mhm.
At least for me, it was like I think sometimes what I miss the most is the not having all the answers or like not having everything already heavily documented on the internet
Oh, yeah.
because you would watch something and it was like, oh, nobody knows what's gonna happen.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I feel like Netflix's model, I mean, this is I'm just speaking about television shows, like its model of like dumping whole seasons all at
Mhm.
once is disastrous for like the enjoyment of media as I prefer to do it,
Oh yeah,
you know?
there was that anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It used to
Mhm.
be when was it? I think it was Thursdays, and I think it was like JoJo's Thursdays. Everybody would come together like across the world, everybody would watch the episode and then talk about it and make art based on the episode and
Yeah.
memes. But Netflix handled the latest JoJo part, and it just dumped episodes. And I did not hear a peep from anyone.
Yeah.
Like it's everyone just kind of watched the episodes and then didn't.
And then you're done with it.
Yep.
You know, you got nothing to savor and look forward to next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull up the old ass Stardust Crusaders OVA. That was all we had for years. Zooming on that eggy face, right? Yes.
Oh, did my cat come through
Yeah.
the mic?
I heard your kitty.
Oh, right here.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hi, little fella. Yeah, I had Fist of the North Star on VHS,
Mhm.
and trying to remember what other ones I had. When I was itty bitty. I mean, this is a long fucking time ago. Um, hmm. That's the only one that Record of Lodos War, the first like long episode of Record of Lodos War, which explains everything, really. Lot of Macross, like ancient Macross,
Mhm.
and I can't remember what else.
I had one called. I don't know if in English it would be BTX or Beta X,
Mm-hmm.
made by the same people that made Saint Seiya.
Oh, I don't recognize this one at all.
Oh. Saint Seiya, sometimes called also Knights of the Zodiac.
Oh, no, I remember Knights of the Zodiac. Those are huge in Spain. Yeah. They're like, yeah, they had like gold armor. They would transform into. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those guys.
Caballeros del Zodiaco.
Yeah, they were just on television, so I didn't have those on tape.
Yeah.
A live action Saint Seiya is coming out in America.
Oh.
Well, I remember Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll was foul, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that was definitely something that would get you in trouble with a with a babysitter. Yeah. Listen, I got nothing but respect for y'all if you're into the like Kamen Rider stuff.
Kamen
Rider. But I don't personally get it. I never really got the Power Rangers. I never really got the genre so much. And it does sound like a live action Saint Seiya is just gonna be a one of those, right? Like a way to sell cheap, weird shit to clip to your belt buckle to get your ass just completely fucking shoved in a locker.
Is this movie like, yes, it's a live action, but is it like Japanese or Western? Who's making this?
That's a good question. Stop making me fall out of love with you with this Kamen Rider diss. I'm sorry. I don't personally get it. This is not no disrespect. No disrespect. Just I don't understand. I watch it's not for lack of watching the clips. People will be like posting about it on Twitter. You know, I never even heard of Kamen Riders before fucking getting into VTuber space. I was like, what the shit is this? You know, it's like,
Really?
oh, okay, it's modern Power Rangers. Okay, got it. Wow, a lot of people seem to be into it well past what I would consider to be probably the target demographic for this.
It's not modern Power Rangers. It's Power Rangers Grandpappies.
Oh, is it? But it's new. They're still making it.
So anything that's like Sentai and all that, like Power Rangers is just the Americans took like, oh, let's take this Japanese footage and
Sure, and add
dub
these,
over
yeah.
it, and make it a story about like teenagers but that's not what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, Power Rangers are super cheesy and like aimed at children. But these other like shows, like the originals from Japan, uh, while some are also targeted at kids, others are not, and they're also like actually not cheesy.
I see. I see.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I don't particularly watch them,
Uh-huh.
but I get where people are coming from that enjoy these shows. And so, so when you're like these, well, everybody's watching these Cayman Riders and putting on your
Yeah.
little dork belts.
Dork belts. That's okay. Astro just roasted me to death in the chat. I just got fucking, oh my god,
no.
rotisseried by Astro. It's good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got no place to speak, so it's okay. I was into my own completely different nerd shit.
Everyone was watching Cayman Riders, and you were eating like some pizza s'mores
Do you dare me?
with mayo.
uh,
Oh,
Bonnie doesn't know about Hentai Cayman, the panty mask superhero. I don't. And that's okay.
yeah, that is okay. You don't need to know about that one.
The dark Cayman. Common? Cayman?
I always thought it was common,
Common.
unless it is Cayman.
Oh, ain't you gonna feel silly?
Yeah, I would feel silly.
It's phonetic. It's phonetic. Common, I see.
Cayman is a gator, exactly. Yeah.
Oh god. Mm. Meshinist. Just roll a d20 to see which syllables in the middle you decide to pronounce. A mechanist, a mechanist, a machinist. You feeling lucky, Irisu?
Check the infinite corridors real quick if you
Oh
can.
dear, am I getting roasted further? That show.
Yeah, Cayman Riders.
I love it. You have to use the it's phonetic line every so often. It's very helpful. Hmm.
Mac.
Oh, there's absolutely a VTuber common writer. Yeah.
I looked up Cayman Rider and I couldn't find anything but this picture of some kind of flotation device.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a caiman rider. Yeah. No. Yeah, combining the two, like an alligator that is a sentai or whatever. Yes. Just actual alligator wearing a cape. That's adorable.
There's someone seems to have like a character that is this concept, but I don't know if they're a VTuber.
Phenomenal work, yes. Oh, they're silly as fuck.
Vaping a
Sorry. I forgot to mute. Because ours is the body vape sound, my god.
It's got that little satisfying crackle. I like it.
Alright, fair enough.
Don't mute, exactly.
Weird freaks. Don't mute, I need it. Okay. Foot pics. I sleep. Vape sound. I wake. Representation is so important. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Rips a giant glass.
Yeah, y'all are about to get a bunch of truth ads.
Bonnie would not shove you in a locker, Squid. That's where she keeps the bananas and the mayo.
That's right. I need those. I need those. I'm gonna give you a swirly instead.
Oh no.
Hmm. That's right. Get in the locker, nerd. Mm-hmm. Do you dare me to eat it? Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I might have like attempted to get attention with. Definitely magic tricks. Like I made a joke early on with Irisu's VTuber summer camp thing, where it was like I said jokingly, Bonnicula would be the kind that would show up to summer camp with like a magician's top hat and like a box of like learn magic tricks, like and telling herself like this is how I'm gonna make friends. That I definitely bought a book of like, you know, prestidigitation card magic tricks. So I was like, this is what's gonna do it. This is how I'm gonna make friends.
Did you learn any magics?
Oh yeah, I horrified my mother the other day by
Oh.
prestidigitating an egg out of my mouth.
I love this.
Yeah, yeah, I'm good at sleight of hand. Yeah, I can
I
pull all kinds of things out of your ears, out of my nose, out of various orifices.
hope you know that would have 100% worked.
It would have worked on you.
It would have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, put that egg back where it was.
Yeah, I always make sure. I mean, you got to sell it. The thing is, the thing about prestidigitation is you got to sell it. So I went like, and then like produced it, and she just gave me a face like. She was so displeased with me.
While not a sleight of hand, I did this one time. Like, I did not fill this glass, but like I added some water to a glass, and I put it in the freezer for a bit, and then I pulled it out after a bit, and I was able to pull out the ice from the glass, and it looked like a glass cup.
Uh-huh.
It had the shape of the glass cup, and I went over to
Magic.
my mom, and I was like, "This cup, this glass cup," and I just crunched it. I just started eating it, and she
That's
yelled.
so good. Yeah, I'm trying to think like, yeah, you either slam it against your forehead or you take a big bite out of it, or yeah, so
I
good.
took a huge bite out of it.
I respect that so much. You still do the fake levitation that David Blaine does to scare my kid. The devil Blaine! Leave us alone, David Blaine! Y'all remember that video? Demon Blaine, get away from us, David Blaine! Street magic. Shock your lovers with these simple acts of prestidigitation. Don't think I wouldn't. Don't think I would not pull a bit of a little bit of the razzle dazzle in the sack.
Did you say various orifices?
I did say various orifices.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that video is still funny. It's still funny. It's like 15 years old at least. Your party trick is being very flexible. That's a good trick. One of my girlfriends can light. She can hold. I'm lifting my foot like I have foot tracking. I'm lifting my foot up above my above my hand tracker. Let's see if it'll pick it up. Oh, this is my foot. It's tracking my foot. My hand. This is my foot. This is my foot. It's tracking my foot.
Everybody, we did
Yo.
not think we would get this.
Yo.
Bunny foot.
Yo. I mean, this is my model's hand, but it is tracking my foot.
No,
Holy
in-
shit. Oh my
in
god.
Every way where it counts, that is your foot right now.
This is my foot. Oh my god. This is so cool. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why I was trying to lift it up like I could show you something. But yeah, her party trick is she can light your cigarette with a Zippo that she opens and lights with her foot. It's such a good trick. I love it. I love people with just bizarre mutant abilities.
I about maybe like 15 years ago might have been the last time I tried this, but I used to be able to put both my legs behind my head.
Oh, I am not at all flexible.
I don't know
I
if
can't do that at all.
Nowadays I'm lucky if I if I don't get back pain.
Ever open and light a Zippo at the same time? Oh, I've got all kinds of Zippo tricks. Yeah, that's probably another one of those things that I was like, I should learn some Zippo tricks. You know? But yeah, I've got a really good one. You flip open the Zippo and you've got to prepare the Zippo. But there's a special thing you can do where you can like steal the flame off the top and then you snap your fingers and makes the flame come back. It's a good little trick.
Oh, I used
No,
to be
please
able
don't
to
do that, Bandit. Please don't do that, Bandit. Bandit, please don't do that.
Oh,
Please don't. No. It does freak. No, wait. No, actually, that doesn't freak me out. I find that kind of boring. I don't think that's interesting at all.
yeah, that's lame.
Ho
Moving
hum. I've
on.
seen it. Yeah. Oh, you can open it with your mouth. Wow. Try like a do something
Try-
impressive like using your desk in a way that will only damage property and not your body in a permanent way.
No, that's a bad influence. Bandit, don't use your desk. Please don't use your desk to open your bottles.
Wait, no, the desk is glass. Don't use it. Don't use it. No, don't. I take it back. Undo. Shit. Yeah, Zippos are cool. I do like Zippos with the wood. I agree. They're very like old-timey boomer cool, but like whatever. I'd still kind of like them.
I used to be able to put both legs. Now I'm much like Astro Bride. Can only put one if I bend my neck forward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't get even close. Here, I'm gonna try to bring my foot up. Yeah, I can't. Nope. Oh God, not even close.
We getting bunny foot again.
I might get body foot again. Hold on. I'm getting it up there. Oh, there it is. There's my foot. Okay. This is about as high as I can get. That's as good as we can do.
Yo, everybody, I can't
Yo. Holy shit, I didn't know a leap motion could track feet. Oh God, it's so good. Maybe it's because my toes are so long. It's like, yeah, those are fingies. For sure. No normal human has toes that long.
Yeah, I gotta love that the leap motion or facial mocap thing has a database of how long toes are supposed to be or fingers are supposed to be.
Yeah. If you put one of your arms over your shoulder and bring the other one back around underneath, you can do it. Wait, you can do the pop through thing. What?
That clicky clacky thing people do with their arms,
Oh.
where they can like loop it
Lips.
around.
I can hold my hands when both of my arms behind my back. Can I do that? I've got my arms. I mean, I can. What do you mean hold your hands? You can hold your hands when both of your arms are behind your back. I have
Don't hurt
my
yourself.
I have my arms behind my back, and I don't understand what's special about this.
No, 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 no. It's that thing. Haven't you seen when people do that thing? Put their arm and it goes like click, clack, click, click, clack.
Thankfully, no. Use the pretend your foot is a telephone gag. I like that. Lips
I
to
do
tip,
that.
bandit. Lips to tip. One goes over a shoulder, the other goes under. I can touch. Nope. Okay. Yes, I can touch fingertips. That's as far as I can go there. If
I
one
can
is over
grasp.
my shoulder and the other goes under. Oh God. Oh, what a stretch, though.
Mine are grasping each other. Like I can hold my hands, but I can't do the clicky clack thing that people. And I do not want to because it looks painful.
You can't even reach across your chest to grab your other shoulder. I mean, you got the impressive chest meats tank. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, the Riddick dislocation chick. Pop your arms out of socket. Yeah. You don't think
See,
you got any particular neat thing? Maybe you just need to experiment with your body. Find your weird thing you can do.
Oh my! I can't even do any of these things anymore. The other day, like I guess last year, I reached my hand out to stop my cat from scratching the carpet, and it messed up my shoulder.
Oh, that shit just happening. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My shoulder was messed up for months, maybe
Yeah.
even the whole year.
Oh, well, thank God I didn't manage that. But yeah, there are days where I will completely like pull a muscle in my neck so bad I can't turn my head from just looking left wrong. And it's like,
Yep.
what did I do? I
Yeah.
I looked left and I felt something explode like a guitar string in a cartoon, you know? And I'm like,
Yep.
all I did was look.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's it. That's happened to me too.
Oh, it sucks.
Everybody be careful out there. Don't be looking left.
Don't just be looking left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God forbid you sit down slightly wrong on the toilet in the morning. And then you're like,
Yes.
oh, well, I'm going to have to be real careful standing up, I guess. Or my back's just going to give out. Like, okay. So I guess this is growing up.
Have you ever had that thing where your back goes whoop, and then you have to like slide off the bed?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm extremely attentive to like weird signals coming from my back since I had the herniated disc.
Mhm.
So like if I feel even something ever so slightly like screwy with my back, I have this like ritual set of stretches that I do to make
Ooh.
sure that my like discs are all aligned. Oh, your neck never healed right after an incident, so you can't even turn that far or fast. Ow, I'm sorry. Yeah, we still up Cave Hill. How you doing? How's work treating you? Used to be able to put your leg behind your head, now you're too thick. That's fair. Yeah, I just can't do this thing anymore. Increases the more I visit job sites. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
my list just increases all the time. Every day.
Oh, you had a herniated disc too? Yeah, that shit fucking sucks.
Aw.
Mine was misdiagnosed for like 6 months. They thought it was like an injury to my sacroiliac, or my iliac crest or something or whatever. They thought it was a hip injury basically, and I was like, okay, well, because I felt it in my hip and it was my sciatic nerve going all the way down to my foot, you know. And they were like, oh yeah, you did something to your hip, and they just refused to give me an MRI. And the interesting thing is like a herniated disc just doesn't show up on a CT scan. It doesn't show up on X-rays because the Oreo filling between your discs is soft tissue, and it just doesn't fucking show up in those things. Like you need an MRI to properly diagnose a herniated disc, and they just didn't want to do it because it's workman's comp, and they're cheap sons of bitches. So eventually I was like, yeah, but can we just do an MRI already? And they were like, fine, I guess. Let's get you a fucking MRI, you crybaby. And then they were like, oh, our bad. Looks like it was a herniated disc. We'll stop all this weird acupuncture we're doing on you.
Yeah, real quick, what the heck? Like, these doctors, I understand some people are hypochondriac or whatever and will make up stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but the doctors cannot be like, oh, you have a pain? Yeah, right. It's a you gotta check.
Yeah. And I wasn't there like asking for like, hey, can you give me like some real good pain pills or something? Like, I was living off meloxicam, which is basically just like taking 4 ibuprofens,
Mhm.
I literally cannot it does not have any kind of like pleasant narcotic effect or anything. Um and they were still treating me like I was like making it up to get out of work, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
So irritating. Made me so mad. Physical therapists, though, they worked wonders. That man had healing hands, and he did a Mr. Miyagi thing on my back, and just like
Mhm.
went, and like I was like, oh, you know what you're doing, okay. Um, and then he gave me my magic stretches that I do, and they've kept my back in working order pretty much ever since.
I might need. I would love to have someone do the magic Miyagi touch on my back.
Mm-hmm.
The closest thing I got was the doctor that said like, so check out this YouTube channel. This is my brother-in-law, and he
Yeah.
does
Here,
back
check out these Instagram reels.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm better than nothing, I suppose. And physical therapists, I do trust that they understand muscles and joints and bodies better than most doctors do. So,
My back is hurting from trying to do the holding my hand behind my back thing.
no, no. It's okay. Bandit's coming over with a karate chop. Chow.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. They put you on like the worst meds to try and fix this. Oh, did I tell you about the time they tried to put me on Cymbalta for that same back pain? Oh Lord. And I was like, wait, why are we doing Cymbalta? That's pain. That's like pain management. Aren't we gonna fix the thing? And they were like, fix it? Oh, you want us to fix it? Oh. Oh, well, okay. I guess we could try like physical therapy if you want.
Oh my-
Like, okay, let's try it.
Hmm. They signed an oath. They should be
Mm-hmm.
have our best interest in mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this guy was such a quack. I knew it the instant they referred me to him because like I was sitting you know, in the waiting room and it was all like people over 65 probably. With like chronic back pain and joint pain, knee pain, whatever. And they were all talking, they were all like, oh yeah, he put me on the Cymbalta and I got up in the middle of the night and I went into the kitchen and I broke all my plates. And then another one was like, oh yeah, I keep having the weirdest, like I keep waking up in the weirdest places. And I'm like, huh, okay. And like I get up, they finally call me and they're like, bring me back to the room. And like, there's a poster on the wall. It's like Cymbalta. And the paper that I'm sitting on the little desk or the little like exam table has like Cymbalta written on it. And the doctor comes in and he's got a little notepad that says Cymbalta on it. And I'm like, let me guess. I guess you're gonna give me Cymbalta, right? Yeah. What an ass.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not saying that there isn't a perfectly like acceptable use for Cymbalta, probably, but it certainly wasn't gonna work for me. You remember this one crap doctor that put you on risperidone? My goodness. Yeah. Oh well, be careful with Benadryl wisp. Apparently, that can increase your chances of Alzheimer's.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Ibuprofen's gonna eat away at your stomach lining and give you an ulcer. Ibuprofen's gonna give you Alzheimer's. There's nothing we can take. There's
Wait,
nothing we can
ibuprofen
take.
also gives Alzheimer's?
No, ibuprofen is just it'll like if you take too much ibuprofen, it'll give you an ulcer.
Okay,
It's rough on the
yeah.
stomach.
I'm
Take 10 bennies and chip your balls away. Yeah, you will see the snakes.
I don't know if it's time for me to look into a different type of medication, but ibuprofen has. I've started to. What's the thing? Like my migraines won't go away for any less than 4 ibuprofen.
Oof. Yeah, 200 milligram.
I think so.
That's within the
Yep.
the technical safe like per day dosage. If you're not taking them every day, you should be okay.
Yeah. No, it's not every. Still, it's not. Preferable when it was like, one ibuprofen, pain goes away.
Yeah, yeah, me too. It's unfortunate. Don't take medical advice from people on Twitch, by the way. In
Yeah.
case that needed to be told, to be said out loud. I'm sure it didn't, but just in case.
Yeah.
Woof. 5 Tylenols to kill a headache. That's rough.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry, babe.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to rely heavily on Flonase for my because most of my headaches are like sinus. Turns out Flonase makes cataracts worse. So
Yeah.
uh, turns out don't use Visine or Flonase. Apparently, if you have even a trace, a tiny little baby bit of cataract, it'll make it explode.
Does it cause it or does it just exacerbate it?
Apparently, it exacerbates it. That's what I understood from what the the eye surgery place was telling me.
Hmm.
The doctor gave you diphenhydramine for sleep problems, and it turns out you have sleep apnea. I don't know what diphenhydramine is or how it interacts with sleep apnea.
I have been taking not taking them as like, oh, I take them all the time, but every once in a super blue moon, I take these doxylamine
Mm-hmm.
sucks in it sleeping pills,
I
and
see.
they knock me the heck out.
Mm,
They're just the whatever Equate brand, whatever.
I see. Oh, it's the sleepy shit in Benadryl. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah, one Benadryl will usually put me down like I got hit with a tranquilizer dart. I'm very sensitive to it.
I react
Oh.
to those like anything that anything that has that specific type of sleeping thing.
Mm-hmm.
It does not make me sleep. It makes me like drowsy, and I look at my hands, and my hands get huge. Like I start
Yeah.
hallucinating.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit'll will fuck you up. It doesn't make you sleepy though. It's so unexpected.
Yeah, it doesn't make me sleep, but it will make me like hazy.
Weird. Yeah. It'll make you weird. Yeah, I literally like took 2 Benadryl once because I was having a really bad allergy attack, and I immediately lay down on the floor and took a nap like right where I was standing. Like I just lay down and I curled up in a ball and I like instantly passed out as if I had been hit with a tranquilizer dart. Yeah. You were risking not waking up but free. Yikes. Yikes, I didn't realize sleep apnea and Benadryl could not be used together.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a classic recipe for fitness, Bandit. Yeah. Cocaine and rowing. Reminds me of another med that quack doc put me on. I couldn't do anything but sleep and it caused you issues. Yeah. Yeah. No, that sucks. My God, Astrid. 4?
Oh my goodness.
Can't imagine going to a doctor and coming away with a prescription. Every doctor you've ever been to has been like, oh, stress can cause that. Yeah. You have untreated severe clinical anxiety. Go see a therapist and said, yeah, no, that's true.
Yes, that's the same thing happened to me, and then I'm like,
Mhm.
what am I supposed to do?
You're like, good luck. can you refer me to one? Oh no, that we don't do referrals. Like, wait, but
Yep.
so you think I should see one, but you don't do referrals? Well, let me call my insurance company, and they're like, oh, do you have a referral? I'm like, no. Fuck this whole stupid medical system.
Like, and it's, oh, you might need to see a therapist, and then the therapist is like, oh, we're just talking. I won't. I'm not gonna give you any medicine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, but I don't. I had to stop mine because it wasn't. These people haven't been looking for my best interest. They've been looking for a paycheck from me.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's why whenever someone says like they have a good one, like if you have a good doctor or therapist or anything, hold on to.
Yeah, yeah. Sink your teeth into them and do not let them go.
Yeah, because a lot of them are like the same, the stereotype with like mechanics that will like say like, oh yeah, your
Yeah.
bill wheezer is broken. We're gonna have to replace your Gibby stopper.
Oh God, I blew out my Gibby stopper one day. Still gives me trouble sometimes. Yeah, yeah, I feel that, Astro. Yeah, they are meant to be used in combination, after all. Oh God, you got food poisoning so bad you were fatally dehydrated. Yeesh. Yeesh. That's no good. Out of idle curiosity, what did you get food poisoning that bad from? Knock on wood, it has been a very long time since I've had food poisoning. I think it's because I work in like enough waste management that deals with like salmonella, botulism, things like that I probably have like extremely high resistance to it at this point. Your friend went to a mechanic that told her that her power steering fluid needed replacing. The headlamp fluid. We gotta top that off for you. The car has electrical power steering. Sheesh.
Yeah, some people out there be that way.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
can't remember.
glad you got your good one back, Wisp. You can't remember what?
Do you know enough about cars that you can't be tricked by Gibby stoppers, or are you?
I'm butched up, but I'm not that butched up with car stuff. Like I can do basic maintenance stuff.
Mhm.
You know, I can change my oil, I can change my headlights, I can change a tire. I don't know an alternator from a compressor, from a water hose, I don't know that shit, you know.
Yes.
It's like I'm so sad. Well, this is too dark. I had a friend who was like my guy that I would call for
Mhm.
like it's important to have that friend who is that kind of butched up, you know?
Yeah.
And you trust them to come over and they're at least gonna give you like, oh yeah, they're gonna try to sell you one of these, but all you need is one of these, you know?
Yep.
Those are very important friends to have. If you don't have one, go find one. It's probably Tank.
Hmm. In some cases, you're my friend like that, Bonnie.
Hmm.
I would ask you before making any decision.
About what?
So many things, not cars, but
Not
many
cars,
other
yeah.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not cars. I mean, I can like, you know, at least yeah. I don't know why you would. What iPhone to buy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You come to me.
I should have come to you.
You come to me. You got this local mechanic fired because you marked your tie rods and he didn't replace them right at all. Shit.
Oh.
Damn. Here's your money. You're looking for work. Fuck. Yeah, I love that.
There was this place, one of those like 5-minute oil replacement thing where they just check your oil, right? Do whatever with it. And the car broke down right there. And it seemed so convenient. The people came out like, "Oh, you're Gibby Flapper," but it was not a scam, right? They were so like, oh no, why? Because it looks bad, you know. It's like, how
Mhm.
convenient! I came here for an oil change, and now you're talking about my Gibby Flapper.
Oh
And
gosh, yeah.
they were horrified. They were like, "We're gonna get the boss."
No, I honestly am starting to wonder if the folks that I bring my truck to don't just like, oh yeah, we hammered your Gibby stopper back into place. But also like they probably pull the like Grimble housing unit like pretty hard, you know, or they just
Yeah.
like loosen some of the screws around the edges, you know, and like
Um,
it always seems like after I visit you once, I have to come back to you for a completely unrelated problem within the month, you know?
that's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, the car nerds are in chat talking about how much they want to buy Firebirds or don't want to buy Firebirds.
Yeah,
where are tank nerds at too? Chance, Ihersu, get in here. I'm well and truly bimbo pilled. You're bimbo pilled, I'll get you.
I don't know what I would be the friend with helpful advice.
Hmm.
for.
Hmm.
Mm.
You have many skills and interesting worldviews. I come to you with moral quandaries, honestly. I trust your moral compass very, very, very strongly.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wisp
Yeah,
is
Wisp is also, yeah, I forgot.
yeah.
Wisp is definitely a tank nerd. Yeah, what the fuck are y'all talking about exactly? Talking about fucking Cayman riders and tanks and Firebirds. I don't know anything about nothing. Buffy is the person you would go to if you needed to smile and see the world in a positive light. Yeah, SB is good for that, but SB also has a sharp critical lens. Do
Neat.
not underestimate. The silly exterior and the happy, fun, smiley clown is all true. It's not all that's there. Your moral compass is a flat circle, like time. God damn, I want to rewatch, whatever the fuck that show is called. What the fuck?
Which one?
I don't know. What is it called? American Gothic. The what the fuck? What is it called? Oh no.
American
Yep.
Gothic?
No, I don't. I was just like, it has True Detective. There it is. God
That sounds
damn.
nothing like
Fuck.
American.
Listen, I knew it was a two-word. I knew it was a two-word name. They were normal words. It's late. Yeah, True Detective season 1 is amazing. You don't need cynicism. That's what people come to me for. It's all I have to offer. You won't get cynicism from Space Spoon. You will get a sharp critical lens. Buffy does have great critical thinking skills. Exactly. Yeah,
Thank you.
which can be the opposite of cynicism. Cynicism, I find, often deals more with having an inability to believe in the goodness of others, or perhaps oneself. The goodness of people. American Gothic painting, yeah, close enough. True. 2 words epic. That's what they call me. Ah, there's Chance. Yeah. Weigh in on tanks. Oh my god, are enough things on screen? Look, Space Food, you've got a witch hat.
Oh, look at that! I had the FBI hat on earlier.
Yeah, the first season was so good. Second season lost me immediately. Was you needed for something or just missing you? Of course we were just missing you, but I was just saying like people were sounding off on what like the pros and cons of Firebirds, and I was like, surely we've got tank fanciers that could also be confusing us with their tank hot takes. You're very paranoid and distrustful, a misanthrope. I suppose that makes me cynical. Yeah, cynicism is generally defined as a lack of trust in the goodness of people.
What is this goth detective show? Should I watch it?
Which one? True Detective?
Yeah.
Oh, True Detective. The first season is amazing. Yeah. Do you like Woody Harrelson? Do you like Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah, I think I do.
Do you like them in like a gritty, dark murder detective mystery set in Louisiana?
I mean, that sounds very specific. I don't know
It's
until I watch it.
it's fucking good. Yeah. McConaughey is insanely good in it. Woody Harrelson is giving good Woody Harrelson, but you know, he's very much a character actor that plays Woody Harrelson very, very well. But Matthew McConaughey, before I watched True Detective, I was like, he's playing a dark role. I always thought of him as a silly guy actor, but he is so haunted and like freaky in it. It's really good. You've actually made a hobby out of coming up with imagined ulterior motives people have for why they're nice to you. That's cynicism. That's cynicism, yeah. Convinced you're being manipulated by someone? Hit me up. I'll tell you why they're doing it, what they want, and what moves they'll make to get there. Sheesh. That's no way to live. Less cynicism, more trauma. Trauma can definitely like lead to a cynical worldview, I would say. But yeah, I
Yeah.
get you. I feel you. I do have some trust issues, but I'm trying to be better than them. You know?
hmm I think you're doing great.
Hey. 90%
Yeah.
of your cynicism is from trauma. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Which is a good sign because it means it can potentially, in time, be worked through. Hopefully. You have a particular worldview. You believe people always act as though they have ulterior motives by nature, even if they don't think about them. I would agree, but I don't think it's necessarily bad that people have ulterior motives. I don't want them to be the only motives that somebody has. Like if
yeah.
somebody wants to be nice to me because it makes them feel good to be nice to people, or because they were taught that, you know, to be worthy of like being loved, they have to like do things for people to get affirmation or something, or even if they think like in the long run it'll benefit me if I'm friends with this person, if they are also doing it out of like a sense of like liking or wanting to help, like I'm okay with there being some ulterior motive in people's like motivations. We are complicated creatures and we do things for lots of reasons we don't understand.
Hmm.
Always best to be on your guard. You trust, but you have immense wrath when betrayed. Tank, you and I, grown in the same vat. Oh boy. I'm actually fairly good about extending trust. But I am very poor about forgiving. Um, unless somebody knows the secret key to Bonnicula, which is just say you're sorry. In which case I will usually be like, oh no, it's okay. You know, and fall over myself to forgive you. But with the weird thing,
No.
the weirdest thing, people don't. People hate to. A lot of
Yeah.
people hate to apologize. And that
Yep.
shit, oh, if you can't even acknowledge the shit what you done wrong, I write you out of the book of life and I write you in my book of death. And you will live there for the rest of your life. You hold grudges? Yeah, I hold some grudges. Yeah. If somebody just like tries to make a thing go away, mm-mm. I got a little bit of a bitter streak sometimes. Simply don't fuck up. Right.
That's valid. I think
I don't like it.
other than the part where you will be like, oh, it's okay.
Like a legitimate apology, not like a half-assed one, you know?
Okay.
Like I know the difference, you know? You were having a convo about that the other day, like, am I a good person if I'm doing things to make people like me because I want them to like me? And the person I was speaking to said, no, that's fine. I think that's fine and normal and human and the kind of thing a social animal does, you know? And we got to be gentle with the fact that we are social animals that want to be socially taken care of. And so we do things for impure reasons, I guess. But
Yeah, I think
that's okay.
wanting to be liked by others is like one of the most relatable feelings. Yeah, everybody is like, oh, to be liked. Yeah.
It's very hard to lose my favor, but I cannot forgive grudges easily at all. Yeah, I do have a problem with forgiveness. I try to be better about it. You know, let bygones be bygones and things like that. But you know, sometimes it's hard. Your friend holds grudges all the time. You just resort to blackmail. Now that's practical. I respect that. Yeah, it's called deliberately cultivating a friendship. That's true. You don't really hold grudges. If someone crosses specific lines, whether they knew about them or not, they're not getting back my trust. Yeah. I try to have those lines be fairly far out, but they're pretty hard lines. Yes, you do apologize for some things that maybe you shouldn't, Squid, like taking up space that you're allowed to take up. For sure. You are entitled to it.
And just seeing what everyone is saying, and I'm having trouble putting my own, like, oh, I'm this way into words. I think I value loyalty and intention.
Big time.
Yeah.
Big time. Yeah, loyalty I place a very high premium on, and not in like, I don't know, loyalty is such an odd word, you know, because it has like some very negative connotations of the just like blind loyalty or like some kind of weird like unthinking loyalty thing. But like, no, I mean like, it is a kind of hard word to describe, you know, to like
Loyalty
really
as
nail
in-
in.
Yeah, as in you won't, you wouldn't like go behind my back, right? That kind of loyalty.
Yeah. You have, and it's a trust also that like somebody has your best interest at heart and won't
Yes.
betray. You know, it's a trust thing too with loyalty.
Yep.
Yeah. Did we have a 6-hour long chatting stream? We didn't. We beat It Comes in Waves in record time because I'm amazing at video games. And then we dicked around in 3 other games that weren't satisfying us, and then we got into the just chatting like we were always supposed to, probably.
I think we did 3 hours from this have been just because we did at the beginning, some point in the middle, then we played a little more, and now we're back to chatting.
Back to chatting. It's my favorite anyway.
Yeah.
Cynicism goes both ways. Just as easily as I find ulterior motives in others, I find them in myself, even when they aren't there. Interesting. I mean, that's the problem. Is your own brain is like we think that we know ourselves better than anybody knows us. Or something like that. I'm certainly that kind of person. I'm a problem person in a therapy session because I am absolutely dead convinced that I know myself better than anybody else on the planet could possibly know me, which is not strictly true. Um, but also your brain, I mean, you don't have access to some of the motives that cause you to make certain decisions. Your brain is in fact designed to come up with reasons why you meant to do something after you already made up the decision to do it. You know,
Mhm.
in a lot of ways, we're kind of a justification machine, you know? So being aware of that, does it make it easier to like mitigate that? I don't know. But I suppose my point is it's good to be aware and forgiving with yourself if you do detect an ulterior motive of like, hey, was I doing that purely for this person's benefit? Or am I somehow benefiting from this? It's like, nah, it's okay if you do, you know. Yeah, we uninstalled 3 games tonight. Loyalty could mean like how strong are your bonds? If someone comes to me and says, "Hey, I heard Bonnicula did bad thing," am I going to be swayed that easily, or am I loyal to her and her friendship? Or if someone says they'll offer me money to, yeah, stab you in the back. How much money we talking? Because I mean, there's a figure beyond which I'd think you were a fool if you didn't betray me. It's a fairly high number. I value myself highly, but
for for how much money would you allow? No, that's a weird question. Never mind.
yeah. Okay, and it depends on the kind of backstabbing. Like how like thorough a? Is this, you know? Um,
You getting dang Astrobrain, you getting $1 million for that? Okay, go right here.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, take me out to dinner later. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, please. If someone brings up something like this, I immediately need context on what happened. Otherwise, the person bringing it up is sus to me if the person they bring up is someone I know well enough. Totally agreed. Totally agreed. Um, I'm so tired of people sending me messages that are like, "Hey, you should be aware of like this person." I'm like, I don't know who that person is, and I don't know who you are. I'm
Mm.
busy. Get out of here.
Yep.
Howdy and hello. Oh, it's Horatius the dwarf. Hello, Horatius. How are you doing? Are we on this fun stream? We are just chatting at this point. We gave up. Yeah. I don't have the patience for that kind of shit. Like somebody sent me a message a little while back that was like about a friend of mine that I have known way longer, like some from the beginning of this stuff. And they were like, "Oh, hey, I'm worried about this person." I'm like, "Okay. Who are you though? Like what weight does your word have? You just seemed like one of those like Twitter drama people. Like get out of here." Blocked them. So.
Mhm.
Don't talk to your friend and you'll never need money again. Wouldn't do it. Nah, I wouldn't do that. No. If they just make a call out tweet that's free because I just give up Bonbon special sandwich and cash in my check. Fair, fair. I see you're vibing in some don't bring a bunch of BS to my door. Yeah, to my doorstep, and I respect that. Yeah, I mean, if there's like legitimate shit, like obviously, like that shit needs to be aired. But yeah. I find a lot of people really get, I don't know, wound up in the pettiest of call out cultures, you know?
Yep.
It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
don't you have like shit to be working on? If you got time to lean, you got time to clean, okay? You working on your stream assets? You working on your stuff? Or are you on Twitter calling somebody out for some like imagined slight? Please. Love you too, Chance. Don't think I could make a joking call out post of a friend for 10K. If it was like a really obvious joking call out, maybe I could. But I'd have to make it really joking. For 10K though, that would go down really easily right now. I could use 10K right now.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm calling you out, Space Buffoon.
Do it. Call me out. Go ham, but we go halfsies.
Yeah. Okay, you got a deal. Yeah, you could easily, because you'd make it funny as fuck, right? Yeah, if you trust that you could make it funny enough that people would understand what you were doing. Somebody's gonna take it seriously, though. Yes, ma'am. I'm working on my assets right now and not playing Satisfactory. Stop seeing me. I see. Yeah. Can't believe this. No, it's okay to take some time to play some Satisfactory. It's the soothing, it's the grounding. Just dig up my old call-out post from the Vampire Diaries fandom on Tumblr, and y'all can reuse that when you call me out on Twitter. Okay. That's the Astro Deep lore.
You got a call out post?
You got a call-out post from the Vampire Diaries fandom, huh? You're perversely proud of having achieved momentary infamy. You burnt that Vampire Diaries bridge, huh?
The worst case of like the petty call out people that I've personally gone through was this one person that did something bad, but then they earned everyone else's forgiveness, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then even though this person did the bad thing and redeemed themselves, these same people were being mean to me, and they were like, yeah, because you talked to this person. I was like, but I'm not the one that did it, and the person did it and redeemed themselves, and y'all are fine with them, but I don't understand.
Yeah. There's a big sense of social contagion and like, oh, you have mingled with an impure thing that I think people get really like mixed up with, of like,
Yep.
oh, you follow this person, oh, you talked to this person, and it's like, one might listen. I am practically a follow for follow bitch on VTuber Twitter. Like I'm not actually. I just look like one. But like if somebody is a VTuber and is actively creating, I always check and like I like make sure that they're making stuff of any kind, and I don't put a lot of judgment on like what kind of thing they do. But if I see somebody actively making, I'm like, ah, sweet, I fucking love VTubers, and I'll pretty much follow anybody who follows me for the most part, um, but like, where was I going with that? What was I saying before that? I totally got lost.
Just telling everyone in chat to follow for
Oh, yeah,
follow.
follow for follow. Everybody fucking follows me. I follow them back. What the fuck was I saying about that? What did you say just prior to that?
I said the thing about getting it's probably something about by association to someone.
Right. Yeah, I don't do in-depth like character investigations on these on folks, I did after the wizard game drama. I did start to get a little bit more like, okay, I'm gonna look at some of your replies. Okay, I'm gonna look at, I got a little bit more investigating, to make sure I wasn't accidentally following, somebody with just abysmal politics or something. Keep bouncing in and out of the stream, and every time the topic has changed, we're amorphous.
Yeah, we've been talking. This conversation is going. No, I've had like the anytime I follow someone, I kind of look through their thing. I'm like, oh, they're making content. But then if I can, I also check like their stream. I click on the VOD a little bit.
Yeah.
But even that's not enough, because then like, okay, I checked their Twitter, I checked their like VOD. Hi, I'm a raid in, and I raid, and then they're talking about something atrocious, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oops.
Yeah. Sometimes do happen, and we make these mistakes. You stay up late on Wednesday, right, Mom? Just checking since it's almost 6. Yeah. That's why we have our late night collabs on Wednesday nights, because I can pretty much stay up as late as I want. It is almost 6, though. Goddamn, we should let everybody else go to sleep. Fuck. But we're having such a nice conversation.
Yeah, it's fun.
Let's commit to making a good plan for next week. I'll
Yeah.
DM you. This one's not a popular take, but I won't rate it people I haven't watched before. Oh, me neither. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I do not raid randos. Yeah, I won't trust my community to a stranger, and I won't inflict my community on somebody I don't think can handle them.
Yeah.
No, I mean, y'all are so incredibly, like, nice. We're all pretty nice when we go into people's chats. So, that's not real, but unless I directly interact with someone more than once, they're a friend of a friend, or I just think they're really cool is the only times I'll follow. That's fair. Yeah. I do not do suggestions. No, I don't do suggestions. No. I've done suggestions every once in a while from somebody that's like I'll when we do the Adventurers Guild thing and we have a special guest, I'll
Mhm.
ask the person like, "Who would you like to raid?" You know, I trust your taste. Cool, cool clowns.
Yeah. I No, I have done oh, I followed this person and like I have a chance to raid. I'll raid and see what kind of content.
Mhm.
If when I sit there after a raid, I'm sorry if it was like kind of a dud or bad person, right?
Mhm.
Then I'll just like, oh, oops, and I'll unfollow. I don't.
Oh yeah. Nice. See ya.
Yep. Oop. Bye.
What's the worst raid experience you've had that wasn't like outright like traumatic?
Mm-mm.
Oh God, I raided into somebody that, like, obviously there's, people who just mispronounce my name, but at this point I have to laugh or I'll cry. I raided into somebody that I like respect, um, liked, was excited that they like followed me on Twitter, raided into them, and they did not so much as respond. You know?
Yeah.
I was just like,
Yeah. I think I might have been there.
ow, that hurt. Like, did not blink. I was like, okay, that's all right. That's not how I do things, but I guess that's how you do things. I'm not sure that's how any other streamer I have seen in my entire time here does things, but I guess that's how you do things. Okay.
No, I seen those like you'll raid them and at most sometimes they'll do a little nod. Sometimes they'll be like thanks for the raid.
It's
And that's it. And
wild
it's
to
like
me.
yeah, it is wild.
Yeah. Maybe I'm too, I don't know, maybe I'm too concerned with these things, but I really feel like, I don't know, it just makes sense to me to like roll out the fucking red carpet for a second to somebody who like trusts you enough to bring their community your way, you know?
Yeah. And it's not some of them are not like, oh, they get bazillion raids of 100 raiders. Like, no. They're on the same or, smaller, like but they'll be like, hmm? Hmm. That's their reaction to a raid.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, loud fart with reverb just played. That means I got rated.
Yeah.
Cool. Love it.
Okay.
Mono, you should mix it up. Mix it up. I think the rule for rating, whoever you personally know with the fewest viewers, is a very good rule. But have like every other or once every 3 or whatever. Like choose somebody that you also want to raid and want to like build that like lateral or upward networking with. Yeah,
Yep.
flip a coin. Yeah, your scatterbrain is bad at getting raids sometimes. That's why I have I have Grigori literally runs on screen, yells loudly that I'm getting a raid. 5 seconds later, the fucking mirror drops down, puts them up on the big screen, and plays a loud horn noise. I cannot miss a raid. I recommend, if you are scatterbrained like me, having somebody literally run in and scream at you that you're getting a raid. Yeah. Yeah. When I was telling Bonnie I was worried the flashbang would annoy viewers, she was like, squid part with reverb. Yeah. Honestly, the fact that you made a tinnitus noise flashbang redeem that is less annoying than 95% of people's like sound redeems, that's not a praise of your flashbang. It's a condemnation of streamers in general.
Yeah.
Fucking Sound redeemed.
Fart.
Loud fart with reverb.
And like, not dissing anyone, because I'm sure some people here have fart with reverb as a redeem,
Yeah, it's
but
funny.
as your raid notification.
It's your raid notification. Don't do that.
Yeah. I've had times when it's like, oh, hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom, and I run to the bathroom, and then I get raided by someone that I look up to, or I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to interact with this person, and they raid me while I'm in the bathroom, and then I come back and they're like, oh yeah, well, the first couple minutes from the raid is when they're active. They probably already went to like get their meal.
No. No.
Oh.
It's too sad. We found something that doesn't pass Bonnie's vibe check. Wait, which one? The loud fart with the reverb raid noise? Yes. Your raid notification now is a cloaker sound from Payday, and I'll be playing a non-Payday game, and it fucking jump scares me. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. What noise would you play that would piss me off? Real bad, Astro.
I can just think of anything, because imagine you just raid in and someone's notification is one of those, like, someone's got to know where the quote is from, but it's like, wait, one thing, and it's like, I have no idea what this is a quote from.
Uh-huh.
And it's just the notification plays.
I love that.
You do?
Hey, just crazy frog me in, okay?
That would be a nice. See, that's cute.
Yeah. The sound of someone eating. Yeah, that would do it. That would piss me off. Match this raid noise. Yeah.
Imagine hearing a lip smack sound and being like, oh, thank you for the follow.
Maybe it would start to create like an operant conditioning in me that would like cure my misophonia.
No,
be like, I love that noise. It means raids.
I think you just have like a furrowed brow your whole stream. Like,
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Super mutant sewer slide beat from or super sledge? The super sledge beat? Yeah, whatever it is. Actually, Bonnie, we were doing Valheim and we were clearing skeletons in a catacomb. Nick's raided in. I was like, okay, Wraith down, spawner, 2 in the corner, cloaker. What?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? A raid alert is just an entire mukbang video. Now we're talking.
No.
How to permanently destroy me.
Poor bud.
Oh, the actual name might get flagged, so you did a homophone. I gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about a raid notification of that hello meow cats do in the kitchen at 3 a.m.? That would be adorable, actually. Hello?
I think I've also raided in to people that have their like their raid notification be some kind of thing, and then they say one of those quote, the sexy anime words that really aren't that, and then they'll say it to me because I raided, and I'm like, I'm
a jet.
yeah, oh god, okay, please. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
The loud cat bath noises. You'll record your cat jumping on the doorframe and dragging her nails all the way down like she does when you're trying to sleep, and that could be a raid notification. That sounds great. That's amazing, Chance.
Oh, realistic knocking.
It gets me every time.
It does.
I hate it. But goddamn, that's just funny when it gets when it gets Bandit specifically. So you brand as cat girls together and finally start streaming. Yeah. Yeah, just make super annoying cat noises the whole time. You're hyper realistic cat girls.
Yeah, I'll also rebrand as a cat girl. And I'll be on my channel like, oh, thank you for the raid.
I love this character voice. Yeah, go on.
Hi, Bonnicula. Thank you for the raid. Make sure to join the bosom squad.
You're gonna kill me. That was good. That was a perfect impression of somebody I've rated before.
Yep.
Oh my god. You be a rat girl for me? Yes, please. We love rat girls here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see that. I want to see that naked tail. Sorry, to base my streaming character on my job. No. The appropriate noise for a raid would probably be a straw slurping or a toilet flushing. Yeah. Yike. Mm-hmm.
It was not Lasgar.
No. That's not. Yeah. Jester's privilege does still apply, unfortunately. And we can't do anything to stop this.
I think, you know what? This happened the other day, so it might be too specific, but I just mean this in general because it's happened more than once. So Bonnie raids someone new, and the person butchers the name completely. They're like, Bonnie Cooler. That's a really cool name. I love that name. And it always gets me when they destroy the name, but they're like, wow, very cool name.
I don't understand how it's so hard. I mean, listen, I get it. I struggle sometimes. Somebody will come in and they've like got their capitalization weird in the name or something.
Mm-hmm.
And there's somebody that comes in regularly that's like a little NB astrologer or something like that, and I like my brain just like completely dyslexia is it, and it's like Albella Lindy astrologer, and I'm like
It's MB.
a little MB. I'm like, oh god, Jesus, and it takes
A
me
new
3
recruit has
times
joined the army of
to get it right. Hello, Meta King. Meta King Gueri.
Uh-huh.
Gueru. Meta King, welcome in. You're testing my skills, I see.
Meta King Gueru. Love that name. Very cool.
Listen, I try.
Uh,
If your name gets mispronounced, no one is safe. This is true. Thanks for the raid, Easy. Uh-huh. Hell Popper. Squide Icy. Uh-huh.
I not to show off, but I've never had this problem.
Oh. Wait, somebody got you the other day.
They did.
What was it? Was it Space Boffin or something? What was it?
It was. They didn't realize it was buffoon, and they did read it like a weird thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Space
I made a
Boffin.
special note. Yeah. I was like, it finally happened for you.
It did. I'm full of it. It did happen to me.
Yeah, watching people try to pronounce your name for the first time. Yeah, I think I did try to. I think my first running jump at it was like, it's Cavahill. It's Cavahilla. Oh, it's Cave Hill, y'all. I got it.
Cavahilly, y'all.
Cavahilly, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Squid just comes more naturally than just calling you easy is weird. Hello, Jake Light. How are you doing? Welcome in to this very late stream.
Hello, Jay.
A few people have called you Bride. Not your favorite nickname. Yeah, that one's weird. You're Astro.
Or AB.
Or AB, I suppose. Ooh, it's dinner time for you. What kind of dinner you having, Jake Light? You didn't like being called Western back in the day. Yeah, yeah. Good old Western Comet.
You prefer Comet?
Or WC. I don't think that's very
No.
good.
No, that's not good.
I think I think my toxic trait of always reading people's full names out probably came in handy there. I think I probably just called you Western Comet every time.
I think I also like I might have seen Mono once or twice before knowing them as Mono.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Western Comet, hello.
I do get it, but it'd be pretty rad to go to a shitty generic cat girl VTuber and have her be like, Squid Easy, welcome in. Can I call you Easy? Because it opens so many possible comebacks. That's true. Yeah, the day will come when you can finally spring your trap. Make sure you've got it ready. Egg with white rice. That sounds fantastic. Simple. Good breakfast. Reminds me of changing my handle a while back, and you had to politely ask people to not use my old name, and I generally avoided telling them that it was because the guy that gave it to me turned out to be a fascist. Yeah, nasty. I'm sorry you had to change things up, but that's a good reason to change things. Yeah, yeah. Mono is Western Comet.
Don't feel bad, Hell Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it immediately either because I knew Mono as Western Comet, and then I met Mono as Mono on the Uno collab, and I did not make the connection that they were the same person.
Oh, that was a good collab.
It was.
Yeah. My my belt still undefeated.
Hmm.
I
Maybe
gotta go.
one day
Okay,
we'll-
K-Phil. Have a good night.
Good night, K-Phil.
It's way easier to search for Western Comet than Mono. I always try to shout out your bot. That's kind of a problem. Maybe you should name your bot something that isn't monochrome. VT. There's gotta be something else you can use. And I
Monochrome
Phil.
TV.
Yeah, a good old monochrome VT.
uh,
Mm.
Mono, it might be easier to search for Western Comet, but Mono is so iconic and fun to see.
Bonnie, how often do you try to at me on Discord and get Tank instead? All the fucking time. I have sent Tank like numerous locked treasure chests by accident out of my inventory. Also, is there an uptick of VTubers using AI art on Twitter? Just wondering. I don't know. I probably. It would make sense.
No, they've been at it.
Yeah, they've been at it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm not above stealing somebody's random, like, shitty AI art to throw as, like, a background or, like, a PNG prop in one of my posters. I don't give a fuck. What, did you copyright it? Eat my ass. I'm just gonna steal it and put it in the background. Who gives a fuck?
No.
Oh, I need a tree? Oh, sure. I'll take your stupid tree. I'll just throw it back there. You know? I mean, I'm doing so much work on those things anyway. I'm just stealing somebody's, like, uncopyrightable AI shit.
You're gonna send it to me like, well, what do you think about this one? And I'm gonna be like, oh, It looks nice, but something about it makes me ooh.
Yeah. The name Mono works really well for you and your character, but it's impossible to find me from my name. Yeah. I did check out the Google search, and it's a lot of black and white televisions. Yeah, it can't be copyrighted, exactly. So, now I don't use an AI generator because I don't want to fucking pay for that shit either. But there's plenty that you just open a Google image search, you put in a thing, and it'll be like, that's a bunch of AI art right there. Snooch. Oh, that's mine now. Hilarious.
Maybe Mono. Maybe if your Twitch name is Mono from Sheol, then if you search Mono from Sheol, there would only be one result.
It's not bad. Master Groom is actually you. You have all those chests. You will open all of them when you're ready. Then you'll win the mud. Yes. I'm sure Tank would share some of those locked chests with you that I've accidentally sent to his inventory. What's your one flesh now? What's mine is yours, etc., whatever. The Sheolinator. You want to know how chat I am here? What? You could change it to your business name and you'd be Mud Crown.
But then people
Ooh.
are gonna call you Mud.
People will call you Mud.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even if you say, I am Mono, they're gonna be like, oh, it's Mud. Mud is live.
Yeah. I did figure out, I think Irisu figured out like what was causing, like, when you Google search Bonnicula Live, Bandit and Space Buffoon and Slump Neko all show up like in the first row of my suggestions. It's your carousel. It's your suggested followers
Ah.
down there. They show up. Mud is a cute name, though. That's true.
Yeah, Mud is a cute name, but
you got to be prepared. Do you want to be called Mud?
Exactly. I think Mono wants to be called Mono.
Mm-hmm. It fits really well now.
I know we could go on for another whole hour talking about a constantly evolving subject.
Oh, absolutely, we could.
Yeah.
But we shouldn't. It's 6.
We should. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the monkey's name? Oh, the mono versus the Sheol. The one monkey in Sheol. Don't reverse Mud. You should be fine. This is true. Okay, let's figure out who's out there.
This is the name of... I know people have been asking about the name of the monkey, and I don't think Mono has said the name of the monkey, but this is the name of the... Look, search that up on Google, and you will see the monkey.
I see. I feel like I'm being lured into a trap again.
It's for real.
Let's see. Oh, it's an ad. My God.
Ad.
All right. How about we drop one on It's not a short ad. Oh. Yep. That's the issue.
What do you mean?
You do the same laugh either way, and it throws me off.
My laugh is not my tell.
It's true. It's true. You think it would be? Do which Discord will let you just be Astro again? Keeps telling me too many people have that username. That's obnoxious. Oh no?
Oh no.
Not Callie. Whoops, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, get out of here. Don't come with him. You're going to be in trouble. I don't know. Explain. Thank all so much for the fun chill out time. Yeah, thank you so much, y'all. You told her you were going to bed 2 hours ago.
Oop.
Like the double meaning of monochrome TV too. Yeah, me too. I do like it. Okay, everybody. So Spoon, you doing stuff sometime later this week, maybe? Or you're still
I'm
working on stuff?
I'm
Okay.
working on.
All right. I will do something tomorrow night, probably Minecraft. And I will see y'all tonight. Well, I'll see you tomorrow in the Discord and on Twitter. All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you so much for the nice talk. It's been a delight.
Yeah.
Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, thank you for dropping the raid message. Thank you.
Secret code is 59T9.
Whoa.